Let me see here. Are we in the right thing? Yes, we are. Hey there. Hi, Elle. Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Uncheever. Oh, hi, Uncheever. Thanks for becoming a member. Hi, Barbles. And hello. Oops, I was going to say. So we were just talking about the case a little bit in here. There's not too many updates on that, but did you guys hear about that woman that killed her husband in Mays Landing, New Jersey on Christmas Day? Who's supposedly a Cheryl Tiegs lookalike? Did you guys hear that? Wonder if they did. Hi, Sean Sneed. Sean Sneed, did you get your package? Speaking of that, I have to go over some auction stuff later on. If Gail B's listening, I think it's what time in Australia? Does anybody know? It's 2 hours. It's 12 hours. So is it like 11 o'clock a.m.? 11 a.m. there, or is it? Hi, Jeff. Jeff's here.
Jeff, hi. We've been wondering where you were.
I wanted you around here last night when I was finding those white Elantras, when everybody was making this big freaking deal about that Elantra that was parked there. They were saying it belonged to that David B. from the sorority. I keep saying that, sorority. Fraternity. And I don't know if you heard my daughter at her college, they could not have sorority houses.
They couldn't? Why not?
Nope, because it was said that if more than 3 unrelated females cannot share a residence unless it's on campus. See, my daughter had an apartment that was on campus with like 6 bedrooms, a kitchen, a common room, very nice. They had a bathroom. And they could have that. There were like 6 unrelated females living in that. But off campus, it was by the town. More than 3 unrelated females is called a brothel.
Really?
That's exactly what it was said. That's exactly. The fraternities.
Did you go to school in New York, college in New York?
Yep.
Maybe it's different in each state or something.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but they could have no sorority houses. They had fraternity houses, which my daughter thought was completely sexist, that all these unrelated guys can have it, but 3 unrelated females, more than 3 unrelated females, it's a brothel.
How strange.
Isn't it?
They need to get into the 21st century.
Well, I guess so.
Right?
Okay, yeah, so, yeah. Oh.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Mary. Let's see.
Caroline, did you
so
see?
Nice to be back. We've missed you too, Uncheever. What?
Did you see? Somebody said something about the vase or something.
Oh, not that it was broken.
Okay.
No, it's not broken, is it?
Oh, I have an echo.
No, it came in perfect shape. Sean Sneed, I think.
Oh, and what about the trinket box is okay as well, Sean, I hope? Both things came in? Sure, Elle. Elle, I put you in Slack. Did you get your invitation to join Slack? I put your invitation in there. Thank you for the super chat, Elle.
Hello, everybody that said hi to me. I see you. Jeff said he was getting normal sleep.
Oh, Jeff, normal sleep is overrated.
I still have a big echo? Really?
I don't hear it. Who's saying that?
Why?
Who said it?
Jeff has, yes, and Deborah too. Okay, I'm not on YouTube now. Do I still
Guys,
have?
come on. All right, let me see now. Okay. Now let's see. Let me go over here.
I wonder if I still have it. The echo.
Okay, so Mary, L, I'm doing this for you. Okay, yeah, Jeff, they literally, I don't know if you saw even got to watch the replay. Now, where's Hillbilly? I know his son was coming into town, but it's time
Yeah,
for him
it's
to.
still echoing, Scooter.
Really? Let me.
Carolyn?
Yeah.
Sean Sneed says she's confused about the trinket boxes. They are not hers.
Yes, they are. LMNW bought them for you.
Oh, okay.
LMNW bought you the trinket boxes.
I'll feed them.
Yep, yep, yep.
Luke, if you're not gonna do the discipline, I'll do the discipline to them dogs.
Yeah.
Whack him in the head.
Oh, stop it. Come on. Somebody's going to think you're serious. Don't. Oh, now.
Really, P, let me see it back.
What?
Yep, yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
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 All right. Somebody, I think you have your YouTube on now, Elle, or something's going on.
So good to see everybody.
Good to see you too, but I think you have like something on.
You were right. You were right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, we're gonna see if I have an echo when I get here on YouTube. Because they said I have an echo.
So any news today? Because I wasn't here.
Nope,
Nothing?
nothing.
Didn't the guy talk? The police guy? I thought I saw him.
Okay, so
Jeff
Jeff,
is
you
there.
wait. Yeah, I know. Jeff. So what should I do, Jeff? Okay, should I put the stream track? Because they're both on the same stream track. And then there's the record. What should I do to reduce this echo?
Jeannie said now it's good.
Yeah, because I was muted. It's on monitor off. Audio monitoring. What should I do? Each problem. Yeah, it's gone because I was on mute. That's why.
So it's good now.
No, I don't think so.
Well, they can hear you.
Well, it's gonna, remember this is on a delay, so they're saying all good now, but it's,
Can you guys hear Carolyn?
Yes.
Mary Beth said something that removed the echo.
Hi, Philly Farmhouse.
Hi, Philly Farmhouse. You don't hear an echo now? Well, let's hope not, because I know that the minute I close this thing, then you're gonna be like, oh, wait. I did hear an echo on Scooter, Jeff
Still hear
said.
one on me?
No, still echo. See, I told you, it just needed time to
Wonder
catch up.
why.
Yeah, it's on me too, I think.
What can I do, Jeff? Jeff, you're a sound guy, aren't you? What do I do here? I have speakers and my mic here. Who left the water running? Scooter only with echo, Barb says. Scooter is echoing, farm wife said. Hi, farm wife.
Margot too, they said.
Margot echo too. What should I do? Huh, and let's see what
Did I try calling back?
No, it's not that. Everyone has an echo but Carolyn. Okay, everyone has an echo but Carolyn.
That's right, Mom.
Let me try something. Say something now, panel. Say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
You're again.
That sounds worse. Is that worse or better?
Hi, Sherry Ann.
Let me see if that's better or worse.
Hi, Stace on the case and Chris Reed.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Any better, guys?
I changed it to the different speakers, like the speakers on the computer, not the real tech. I don't know. Better? Now you're saying it's better? Everybody say something.
Happy days are here again.
Hello.
Happy days are
Hurrah,
here
hurrah.
again.
Am
And
I
they're here to
echoing?
stay.
Am I
Happy
echoing?
days.
Happy New Year.
Happy 2023. Let's hope.
Yeah, and Cheever's saying worse.
What? Really?
But Carolyn sounds perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Is it really worse? I know, Deborah's saying better. Are you sure it's worse than Cheever? Jeff says better now. I changed the speaker, so I don't know. Let's see how that works. And Cheever, I don't know, maybe try it again. Everybody's saying better. Okay. So, but I just wanted to tell you about this couple in Mays Landing, because their friends all said, like, not this couple. Usually, like, if you have friends that have been volatile and somebody says they killed one another, you go, Mary Beth was always a hothead, right? Or like Phil was always losing his temper. It was just a matter of time. Didn't think they'd go this far, but their friends are like, no, come on now. They can't believe it. But she killed him with one shot in the bedroom.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. On Christmas Day.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. So, Christmas night, actually. And maybe she waited till they opened the presents. I don't know.
That's what I was wondering.
Isn't it something like all holidays like are the most savage?
Well, they are. Well, they are because, and the super coming upon the, like, isn't the Super Bowl the time of, like, the most domestic violence things around? Because they're like,
Really?
all you do is sit around and watch football all day. What about that other thing you need? Promise you're going to do. Oh, shut up and leave me alone. All you do is nag, 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 nag. That's what, yes, that's what happens.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you know that?
I think I have heard that.
That's what I've heard. That's one of
Yeah.
the biggest domestic violence calls and number of domestic violence calls around. Yeah. It's like Charlie Brown said, everybody really looks forward to the holidays, but then everybody ends up just being disappointed. It's true, though, because we all put these tremendous expectations on everything. And, like, even when you get, like, a gift, you're like, people have, like, such expectations it's going to be this, and then it's something really nice, but it's still, like, never could live up to what was in their head.
Is the dishwasher clean?
No, there's nothing in the dishwasher.
Mom, I gotta move your phone.
Okay.
Jeff, why don't you call in? I want to hear you and Elle talk about the case.
So
And
this
Carolyn. I just want to listen to you guys talk about it.
this was the couple. Let me see.
It's still early, Jeff.
And
You ditched us the last few nights. We've been paging you.
Mary Lou Wigglesworth, 51 years old. She was arrested and charged with killing her husband, David Wigglesworth, 57. He actually looks younger than her. At their Mays Landing home on Christmas night. According to the affidavit, let's see if we have the affidavit here.
So she killed him.
She killed him. Yep. She killed him. And this is her mugshot. Oops, let me make this smaller. Someone's here. Who's here? Oh,
Is it Jeff?
Sharon. So
Why did you go Sharon?
because she just is coming into the world right now. I'm just surprised. Everybody's looking for her all day. Okay. All right.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good.
Hanging in there.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
No, just like
We didn't know where you were.
she said they were looking for you all day.
I came in, but no one would let me in,
Really?
so I gave up.
I don't. What time was that?
Probably an hour and a half ago.
Really? That must have been when I was upstairs.
Mm.
Yeah, I wasn't in here then, Sharon. I've only been in here about half hour if that.
Oh, it's no problem.
So this woman right here now,
It was Margot.
I'm sure. Let me see. She was. What was I going to tell you about? Her affidavit. Yeah, Mary Lou Wigglesworth. What a name, Wigglesworth.
It is, yeah.
Right?
And Jeff said she decided till death do us part was Christmas Day.
Yeah. Right.
Till death do you part.
That's right. But why do it? I wonder if they have any children. I'm going to think no. Okay. Let's see. So
I'm
they're-
going to say yes.
I'm going to say no because why would she do? Wouldn't they be around?
Maybe not. Maybe they're out of the house. They look like they'd have grown kids.
Okay.
What is this case?
Well, there's a woman who killed her husband on Christmas Day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it says that that she and her husband had been fighting before she allegedly shot him to death. Police arrived at the Summers Point Road home in Mays Landing and found David Wigglesworth in the bedroom suffering from a gunshot wound from a handgun that lay nearby. His wife confessed to an officer that she had pulled the trigger and was arrested at the scene. She's being held in the Atlantic County Jail and scheduled for a detention hearing today. The Southern Regional Medical Examiner's Office completed an autopsy on Tuesday and determined that her husband died from a single gunshot wound. Here's another picture of them. And neighbors said they can't believe it because they were like a very good couple. David Wigglesworth, who was known as Wiggy to his friends, and he was a public figure in Hamilton Township. He served as the president of the planning board. He unsuccessfully ran as a Republican for the township committee in 2012, the Press of Atlantic City said. He volunteered for the Boys and Girls Club. Let's see. Friends expressed shock on Facebook, saying, "I can't believe this. We've known Dave and Mary for years. This can't be true." Another noted that the couple's online pictures suggest there is no strife in their relationship. By his profile, it looks like they have the best life together, a friend wrote. Anyone with information about the incident or other crimes is asked to call the Atlantic County Prosecutor's Office, Major Crimes Unit, 609-909-7666. Let's see, so their Facebook, David Wigglesworth. Let's see if we just see his Facebook. I wonder if that, let me see. David Wigglesworth. David Wigglesworth.
Hi, Ian Cheever. I don't know if I said hi to you.
Okay, somebody wrote on Facebook, "I've not been able to put anything on Facebook with regards to this because my heart's been so broken. I pray for their son." Oh, they do have a son. "Dave Wigglesworth and the entire family. I will miss my friend David's laughter, kind heart, and spirit. I will pray for Mary. She has a long and difficult journey ahead of her. We may never understand why, so prayer and compassion is all we have. R.I.P., my friend, until we meet again." Then someone else wrote, and this is all public that I'm reading, "I guess I just found this contradictory summary of the victim funny, so sharing it. Mary Lou Wigglesworth, 51, was arrested for allegedly shooting dead her husband, David Wigglesworth, 57, at their apartment on Christmas Day. Authorities say police responded to their Mays Landing home at around 10:19 on Sunday and found David suffering from a gunshot wound, and Mary Lou was arrested shortly after. A motive for the shooting remains unclear, and online, the couple seemed happy. David is now remembered for his local efforts to elect GOP candidates, but online, his posts over the past few years have all been in favor of liberal ideas like defund the police and even socialism." What the heck? Why would anybody even go there about politics when this is so crazy? This one said, I cannot believe this. Our hearts are completely shattered. We've known Dave and Mary for years. Bill knew them since he was a little kid in the old neighborhood. Bill saw and spoke with him a few days ago. We're both sick over this. This can't be true. Prayers for everyone. I'm in complete shock. Rest in peace, Wiggy. Let's see what else we have. If someone shows you. Okay, let me go over here and go to his Facebook. David Wigglesworth. That can't be his. Oh, that's their son. Hold on, that's their son. So they have a young adult son. I don't know, maybe he's 20s, late 20s. It looks like their only child. Looks like he said, I did a thing, and he graduated in 2019. Graduated from the University of Pennsylvania. So let's say it was 22. Yeah, mid to late 20s. So one son. So why would she do that on Christmas Day? Where was her son at then, you know? It's crazy. Let me see if I can find him. What was her? Mary Lou Wigglesworth. And she's got a funny spelling of her name for Mary Lou.
What underneath?
Huh?
What did you say? She's got a very what underneath?
Oh, a weird spelling of her, Mary Lou.
Oh.
Oh, wow. And that's a really weird picture of her here. Let me see if I can, from her, I guess when she was in court. She looks like she got it looks like a nice sweatshirt, and I'm not kidding. It looks like a really, that really kind of quality sweatshirt that I wouldn't expect. Okay, so this says Mary Lou Wigglesworth had bruising and other injuries, her attorney says, adding it was not the first time she was a victim of her husband's significant abuse. Okay, so she's using that. Let's see what her lawyers say now. She called police after 10 that night to say there was an altercation. When officers arrived, the Wigglesworths were in their bedroom. David Wigglesworth, 57, was pronounced dead on the scene. Mary Lou experienced significant bruising and other injuries, attorney Jonathan Diego and Melissa Rosenblum said in a statement. The facts of that heart-rending evening will unfold in a court of law, not the court of public opinion, her attorney said. They are still investigating the circumstances of that night. However, there is no dispute that Ms. Wigglesworth was the victim of domestic violence, they allege. Unfortunately, Christmas night was not the first time Ms. Wigglesworth was a victim of her husband's significant violence. A detention hearing set for Wednesday was postponed after attorneys told the judge they were still waiting on evidence from the state. That would include tape of the 911 call that their client made that night, police officers' body cam footage, and an iPad that may include a video from home security. Wigglesworth strongly maintains her innocence, Diego and Rosenblum said, adding that they have assembled an outstanding legal team to ensure Mrs. Wigglesworth's rights are protected and that justice prevails following this heartbreaking and sad event. They ask that the media and public respect her presumption of innocence, along with the privacy of the Wigglesworth family. The Atlantic County Prosecutor's Office believes that it is inappropriate to try this case, or any case for that matter, through the media. Let's see. First Assistant Atlantic County Prosecutor Eric Bergman said he emailed statements responding to the attorney's claims. Doing so has the potential of sensationalizing this tragic event and potentially tainting any prospective jury pool before any evidence is presented to the jury in a court of law. As such, we have no comment regarding defense counsel's prepared statement provided to the media earlier today. Our office was not previously provided that statement from defense counsel. Mary Lou Wigglesworth remains in the Atlantic County Justice Facility pending a detention hearing that's now set for Tuesday. Let's see. Let me see something.
What state did you say this was in?
New Jersey,
Oh, wow.
Where in New Jersey?
Mays Landing.
Yeah, not near there.
Okay, so now the brother of the woman, Mary Lou, has spoken out after the alleged killing. And he says, let's see what he says. Here they are in, this must be Sesame Place that they're at. Let's see. The brother of the woman accused of shooting her husband on Christmas Day has spoken out after Mary Lou Wigglesworth was arrested. Let's see what you say. What do you say? Come on. Okay, I don't want Capital One rewards, thank you. So how do I get rid of this? It's a joke. Are you kidding me? I'm not a robot. Okay, this doesn't. I don't know. Is this real or fake? Guess that folks ignore the warning signs. Let's see what. Her. A whole bunch of people are making jokes about this. Kind of crazy. And there's so many are.
No,
What's the matter?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
I talk to myself a lot.
Oh. I'm trying to get the statement from her brother, but it was on some page that wasn't loading. Let's see. David Wigglesworth.
There we go.
I wonder if there's any more about that guy that jumped to his death at Disney. What the?
What happened?
Oh, I don't know. He wrote this really weird post to his wife on he was the principal of his school and everything, and then he killed himself by jumping off this thing in Disneyland, like in front of, like, when they were having this some kind of a big, I forget what it was for the holidays, the tree lighting or something, and
Oh,
he
no.
jumped to his
That was crazy.
yeah, jumped to his death, and kids and all families were around and everything. He
Oh,
wrote this
no.
big post on Facebook, and then he did it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, gosh. It's around the holidays. That's when
Yeah,
it
but he had this
happens.
big thing, like he had to, like, his life, he couldn't go on with his life anymore, because there was something so big, and then it was just bizarre.
Probably money situation.
Yeah, well, let me see here. So
So sad. I can't imagine to be in that much pain that you would take your own life. And I've been through a lot, and I've been in pain. Because you know what? There's always hope.
yeah,
There's always hope that your life could turn around.
yeah,
You always
Yeah.
have that glimmer.
yeah. It's hard for some people to remember that, like, at that time, but yeah,
Suicide is a permanent answer to a temporary problem.
right.
Right. Carolyn, that wasn't around the holidays. Wasn't that like September or something?
No, it was just a few weeks ago, Scooter.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems so long ago.
And now there's a psychiatrist that's missing. Did you guys hear this one?
No.
A pretty young guy too. He dropped off his dogs before disappearing, and his car found at his house in Michigan, Sharon. He disappeared on Thursday after leaving his job at the hospital. He reportedly dropped his dogs off his dogs and failed to pick them up. Dr.
That's
Bolek
bad.
Payan was last seen leaving Henry Ford Jackson Hospital. Are you near there, Sharon?
No,
He's a
Jackson-
psychiatrist. He fed his dogs before dropping them off the morning he disappeared. He told us he was going to pick them up at 6:30. He already fed them and that he'd feed them again when he picks them up at 6:30 that night, said the friend. He has not been in contact with family, friends, or his employer since Thursday, and his truck was found at his home in Leone Township. There is no sign of him. The Blackman Township police said that they are actively searching for him, but they do not have leads. Wow. Anyone with information regarding his whereabouts is asked to call the Blackman Charter Township Detective Mike Villarreal or Bob Schrock at 517-788-4223. Now that's speaking of if he did take his own life, there's a psychiatrist there that,
That is so sad.
but we don't know that. Hopefully he'll be found alive and well. Who knows? Yeah, but
I feel so terrible for anyone that's in that much pain.
mm-hmm.
That they just want to end it so bad. They want to end their life.
Yep. We haven't done the true crime in a long time, but there's a transient Utah man's been charged with multiple counts after he attacked a bus driver and tried to gouge his eye out. Oh,
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Incident took place on December 20th when Utah transit driver Neil Umora pulled his bus into the Mill Creek track station and exited the vehicle. The bus driver said he saw the transient man named Ward, Michael Ward, 25, slam his body into an electric box before he approached the bus driver, asked where he is from, and then began punching him in the head and face. The bus driver fell to the ground with Ward on top of him. Ward began to choke him and returned to punch him, then got up, kicked him multiple times. The bus driver got to his feet, but Ward swiped at him and sent him back to the ground. At that point, Ward tried to gouge out his eye. Oh my gosh, I can't. Having a crescent-shaped laceration on his cornea
That is insane.
before he left the area. And let's see. Transit police responded and reported that the bus driver, who told them that he believed he was targeted because he is an Asian American, had blood covering most of his head and face, a large laceration on the back of his head, several lacerations on his head and face, and a swollen left eye, swollen left bottom lip. He was taken to the hospital. The transit officer found a shoe on the scene, which almost simultaneously, the South Salt Lake police officer located a man who was covered in blood and missing a shoe. This was Ward, who was yelling about someone else and was very agitated. Ward came towards the officer, who aimed his flashlight at him and asked why he was so bloody. Ward said he wasn't bloody and then refused the officer's attempts to get him to sit down. Ward attacked the officer, who put him on the ground and was attempting to hold him back until backup arrived. But Ward continued to fight, including grabbing at his gun and trying to take it out of the holster. When one officer arrived, he kicked one of them. Surveillance footage identified Ward as the man who attacked the bus driver. He was charged with assaulting the bus driver for no reason and with zero provocation. The charges were 1 count of aggravated assault, 2 counts of disarming a police officer, 2 counts of assault against a peace officer, and interference with arresting officer. Wow, that's ridiculous. But somebody just asked me about something, didn't they? And they still haven't found that little Madalena Koshikari?
Where did she disappear from, Carolyn?
I think it wasn't it?
Where's she, Carolyn?
yeah,
Where's she?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'm just putting her picture up here, so hold on.
There's so many, right?
Well, this little girl, yeah, North Carolina, 11 years old. She was reported missing on December 15th, 3 weeks after she was last seen by her mother, Diana Kochikari. Let's see, the 37-year-old mother reported her daughter missing after repeated attempts to contact her about Madalena's truancy by the school officials. Diana Kochikari told investigators she didn't report her daughter missing because she was afraid of starting a conflict with her husband, 60-year-old Christopher Palmeter, the girl's stepfather. Both Kochikari and Palmeter have been arrested and charged with failure to report the disappearance of a child. one of the challenges in this case, simply put, we were not notified she was gone. A delay of 3 weeks, said the Cornelius Police Department Captain Jennifer Thompson. Arrest records for Kojikari and Palmater say that the two were fighting on the day the girl disappeared and that Palmater drove off in a huff to retrieve items from his family in Michigan. The mother told investigators she believed Palmater had put the family in danger, but the report doesn't say what she meant by that. Palmater returned to North Carolina on November 26th, and the two continued to fight over Madalena's disappearance until her mother finally went to the school and said she was missing. Investigators found video showing the girl getting off the school bus on November 21st, and that's the last day they've been able to confirm that she was seen. He probably took her up somewhere through Michigan.
I saw that video too. I watched that of her getting off the bus.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, it's just so sad. Such a precious looking little girl, you know?
Yeah.
Just makes me feel so sad for her.
Yeah.
Wondering what she's probably went through even before she went missing.
Right. It says, we know you have a lot of questions. Thompson said, we have a lot of questions. This is a serious case of a child whose parents are clearly not telling us everything they know. So they still haven't found her. Oh no, that missing psychiatrist. There's an update. It's not good.
What is it?
It's not good. He was found dead in a pond under ice.
Oh no.
Let's see. Divers on Tuesday found the body of missing Michigan doctor beneath the ice in a pond near his home. Volek Payan, a psychiatrist at the Henry Ford Jackson Hospital, was seen leaving work on December 22nd and then on security video leaving Leone Township home on foot, his home on foot later that day. Investigators gained access to his security cameras on Monday and saw him exit the home, leaving his truck behind. After checking the area around the home with dogs, drones, and officers on foot, investigators cut holes in the ice on the pond, and divers found the body on Tuesday. The medical examiner is conducting an autopsy along with toxicology testing and will determine the cause and manner of death. Wow. Now, do you think it's an accident? Do you think he was just going out in the pond and checking something and fell in?
I doubt it.
No, we're. Yeah.
I think it was Carolyn P. in the chat earlier when you were reading the article. She said about him being found in the frozen pond. I thought you had already read that, or said that or whatever.
Oh, no, I didn't get to that far. This is another look at this, wife. See, this is holidays, what holidays will do to people. A woman allegedly attacked her husband at a South Carolina airport Tuesday after police say she found several indecent photos on his phone. Can you imagine that scene at the airport? 55-year-old Paula Barbour was arrested at the Charleston airport. Wow, that's the airport we would fly into. Tuesday afternoon and charged with third-degree domestic assault. Arrest records indicate that officers arrived at the scene and found her physically fighting with her husband. Police broke up the fight, and during questioning, the wife said that they were on their way to South Carolina for vacation. Oh, wow. When she discovered the photos on his phone, police pulled security footage and found her kicking her husband in the legs, attempting to hit him in the face, and throwing his cell phone. Airport police gave the arriving officers the same version of events, but said they didn't see her kicking the victim. She reportedly admitted to attacking her husband, but claimed she wanted to get away from him. It's unclear if the photos were of her or someone else. Oh, really? I don't think she would get that upset if they were of her. The suspect stated that she just wanted to get away from him and fly back home. She was arrested and taken to the Al Canyon Detention Center. She was released the following day on a $5,237 bond. Wow. That's unfortunate. Going away.
Jeff said, lock your phones, husbands.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Two of these. New Hampshire Forest.
Hi, Captain Lee.
Hi, Captain Lee. We haven't done a lot of, I just want to see what we've been missing here.
And Lisa L.
Oh, look at this one. Indiana, Scooter. Did you hear this one?
I'm not sure.
Indiana dad shoots wife, takes off with daughter.
No.
An Indiana man faces multiple charges after he shot his wife, walked out into frigid temperatures with their toddler daughter, and then shot a deputy who responded to the call. The gusty winds put wind chills at 30 degrees below zero in Franklin County around the time that Gregory Guilfoyle, 31, headed out with a 23-month-old little girl. State police said the two were spotted shortly after midnight, and Franklin County Deputy Ann Bowers, a woman, was dispatched to help. But when Bowers tried to speak with Guilfoyle, the father pulled a handgun and fired. The bullet struck Bowers' body armor, saving... Wait a minute. That's got to be a mistake there, because the... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel like a jerk. I thought the name was Ann. I thought the deputy's name was Ann. The deputy's name is Aaron, Arin, but the type font that's used in this article makes it look like ANN without my glasses. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I've made a mistake. Should we get rid of the whole live because I've made a mistake?
Yes.
Yes, right? Yes, it is not a female deputy. It is a male deputy, and the deputy's name is Aaron Bowers, and the male deputy was saved from serious harm because the bullet hit his body armor. Okay, so that was lucky. But how is the wife, I wondered? Bowers returned fire, seriously wounding the 31-year-old man. The little girl was unharmed. She was taken into custody by the Indiana Department of Children's Services. After the shooting, officers went to Guilfoyle's wife's home, which was nearby, and found 23-year-old Hannah Guilfoyle shot. She was taken to the hospital in critical condition. Let's hope she's okay. But both of them remain hospitalized as of Monday. And he's been charged with 2 counts of attempted murder and 1 count of neglect of a dependent. Bowers was placed on administrative leave pending the investigation into the officer-involved shooting, the sheriff's office said. See, the holidays are a lot of tension. And then we'll go to...
Makes us seem almost normal.
Florida mother is behind bars after police say she killed her own child inside their home early this morning. That was December 27th. Police detained the child's mother in the stabbing. Police have not released her identity, but the little girl was 3 years old. Very sad, too. And then Maine State Police are investigating the death of a 3-year-old toddler found not breathing at a home in Edgecombe. Maine Department of Public Safety spokesperson Sharon Moss and Lincoln County authorities responded to the scene and took the 3-year-old to Lincoln Heart Smiles campus in Damariscotta. Child was pronounced dead at the hospital. No details of the death were released, although an autopsy was completed on Monday. Investigators were at the home well into the night on Sunday and returned Monday. State police were called in as a protocol for child deaths in the state. All right, so that's about it for the headlines now. And let me check if there's anything new on the, see if there's any crazy hype going on. So Jeff, did you, wish Jeff, I hate having to speak through text. Somebody put that Hyundai thing. Did you see that? And I literally went up the road and found another one right there. Down the road, found another one. Down around it, found another one, and then found a 2-door. Did you see that? It's crazy. Where'd Scooter go? She left? Okay, so
I'm here.
okay, so somebody is posting something from Reddit here and saying that this is the most plausible theory yet. Let's hear what that is, okay?
Oh boy. Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Okay. Okay, someone said, could the corner club be an integral piece to the puzzle after all? This also confirms what I read posted by a local regarding Adam. Everyone was saying Adam was the bartender. This local said he was the bouncer. When another poster asked what Maddie, meant by I told Adam everything, the local replied that she told Adam everything about the creeper. And Adam and the bartender kicked him out. That's it. No deep, dark secrets. Now that I see this from this picture that Adam is indeed the bouncer, I believe what this person said is true. Now, before you downvote me to hell because you only read the title, take a second to read this. This comment on Reddit from a supposed local apparently adds some desperately needed context to the conversation between Kaylee and Maddie and HG that is heard on CCTV footage of them walking to the food truck about a conversation between Maddie and Adam. It makes total sense and is the most logical explanation of what they were talking about. Let me see here. They were talking about where we're going here. I'm trying to follow this on where she. In the CCTV image, AL appears to be the bouncer at CC. Adam appears to be the bouncer at Corner Club, while Maddie, Kaylee, HG, and an unknown younger male and unknown older male are all seen.
Oh,
Apparently, a man was being very creepy to the girls. Maddie tells Adam all about him, and Adam kicks him out. It's very logical that this man, being spurned by the girls, then kicked out because of them, could have sent this dude into a blind rage. Really? He leaves, but doesn't go too far, as he has to keep an eye on the bar for when the girls leave. Knowing how creepy the guy was, HG probably knows the girls shouldn't walk home alone in case the guy's still lurking around, which he is, either in his car or standing off in the distance unseen. The man follows them to the food truck, either on foot or more likely in his car, as not to be noticed by the three. He waits in his car across the street while the girls get their food, knowing it was busy and Ubers were probably waiting in the same area, so nothing seems suspicious. The girls jump into the car, that's their ride home, and the man follows them from a distance. Hold on. He parks in a spot that has full view of the house to monitor when the lights go off, but far enough away that, again, he won't be noticed, likely up the hill behind the house. The lights go out. He walks down to the house and enters through the sliding door. He does his thing on the third floor, explains why they think this was targeted, and one of the girls had significantly worse injuries than the others, but is confronted by E and X on the way back down the stairs trying to exit. He probably thinks he took care of all of the occupants in the house, 4 people, 4 cars out front, and has no clue the roommates are downstairs, thinking he has taken care of everyone and there is no more threat of getting caught or seen. He washes off in the sink, cleans up a bit, and exits the same place he entered back out the sliding door. He then gets back in his car, comes down Linda Lane, and is recorded on a Linda Lane ring cam, turning onto Taylor in his white Elantra. Okay. Police see this footage and match it up with the same car that was seen lurking by the food truck by another business's CCTV, as well as possibly by bystanders, and mentioned they saw the car near the food truck when brought in for questioning. And then also leaving shortly after the girls do in the same direction as their rideshare. The girls' car is seen again on multiple CCTV cams throughout the duration of the ride home that followed shortly by the Elantra, also caught on camera, thus creating the pattern law enforcement described and why they are confident that this particular car is the missing piece. Hold on. It's the missing piece. And this explains, God bless you, why the 2 roommates were not killed, what Madison told Adam why they are confident the White Elantra is involved and why they cleared JD and JS so quickly and why they think it was targeted either one person or the house. House referred to both K and M being targets. Let's see. I believe this could be why the corner club owner is only speaking with law enforcement and that law enforcement released this particular CC image photograph at this particular time because it is possible that they believe the older men seen that Kaylee and Madison have their backs turned to while he's talking to Adam and HG, possibly the moment he is being asked to leave is their suspect. Hold on. Okay. What do you think of that theory? You think some guy that got turned away at a club is going to have that much rage that he's going to...
No offense to her, but I don't think she should quit her day job.
Okay. Or maybe write some short stories,
True.
right?
Nope.
Could
You know
be.
what I've been thinking?
What?
Law enforcement has not put out a statement urging women to be very careful. Make sure you lock your doors. Stay indoors. Don't do anything at your window so no one looks in your window. Walk in pairs always. Look out for a male that's 30. If you see this, go the opposite way, cross the street, whatever. All kinds of stuff, like a bunch of details. Like really get into it and drill it in these girls' heads that they have to be careful of this certain kind of man. They haven't done that.
Right.
I mean, if there were a serial killer.
But wait, didn't they say, well, the university was putting all kinds of self-defense stuff up there and telling women to be vigilant. Didn't they all do that? And they
tell them to be careful. They tell them be careful and watch and just they never put out like what kind of person or anything like that. It's just very cut and dry and very simple. I've never heard anyone give like a really good description and tell them to be. I mean, they've said, of course, be careful and but they haven't said much more than that. They haven't really given a.
Yeah, but what more could they say, Al? What more? What do you want them to say?
Just more detailed stuff.
No, they're not going to give that out because it's going to compromise the investigation.
Al, right before Carolyn came live, I was watching just an update, which is no update, on News Nation, and they had someone there at the town in Moscow, and one resident said, well, we all lock our doors now. We never used to lock our doors, but we all do now.
Yeah.
Another said, we're safe here. We know we're safe here. It's a nice little town. We'll be cautious, but we know we're safe here.
Right.
I'm just going to
And
get
then
my
they
coffee
talked
because
about
I made my coffee and I never got it. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Keep talking.
And-
I'm listening.
And then they showed the restaurant where two of them worked at,
Yeah.
and they, of course, interviewed somebody that I guess worked there, and they were just saying, how they're being extra careful and it's so different and sad. And they have flyers up in the restaurant, flyers all around the town, asking for any info that you would have on the killings.
Mm-hmm.
And that was basically it.
But she says she feels very, very safe. But they must not be drilling in that there could be a killer out there or around.
I thought, lady, she's like, well, oh yeah, this is a safe, we're safe here. I'm thinking, what?
Yeah, I mean, they haven't. I don't think that they're drilling through people's heads that there's someone on the loose there, that there's a killer, that is a stranger that is lurking. I don't think that they think that.
Unless I didn't hear her right. you know, but I know what she said. The blonde-haired lady, she was sitting in her house or something, and she was the one that said that. But the interview right before her was like, oh, we all lock our doors, you know, this other person. She's like, oh, we never locked our doors here before. No one did. She goes, and now we all lock our doors.
Yeah.
So I find that kind of interesting.
Well, of course you would lock your door. I mean,
You would think, right?
yeah.
But maybe they didn't, you know, some people say they don't have to. I don't know. You would think in this day and age, no matter where you lived, you would have to, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just totally at a loss for what happened. I am starting to think, like a lot of people have said, whenever they do arrest someone, we're going to be totally shocked who it is.
Yeah.
What do you
I
think?
believe that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
And in some weird way, I'm starting to think well, no, but it couldn't be.
Right.
I'm thinking it could be a woman, but it couldn't be.
Why?
It
Why
couldn't. Women aren't strong enough to kill 4 people like that. Are they?
Like with a what?
Under the right circumstances, maybe, but I mean, no, really, not really.
I think so.
There are some women that can be strong enough to kill them.
Because look at these girls, you know, even these young girls that are killing friends because they're jealous of them. You know, kids.
Jodi Arias killed a,
Right? Full grown man. Yeah, true.
dragged him around.
Yes. When he was dead.
I know.
He had to be heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Dragging a dead body?
Yep.
They don't call it dead weight for nothing.
Not believed to be involved, is what they said.
Mhm.
Not.
You know, like
But they're saying that
bandits.
they don't think it's a woman. They think it's a guy.
They are saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Lee says it could be a woman.
Okay, they're saying that. Okay, hold on a minute. When I mute, you guys don't have sound. See, that's
Yeah, I
because
just saw that.
that's because I'm using the other speaker. So I got this means I can't mute. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I was trying not to crunch into the microphone. I didn't want to do that.
I wonder why it's doing.
Hi, James. Thanks for the thumbs up.
What we were just saying, guys, well, what I was saying is, we all keep saying, you know, they're holding everything close to the vest, you know, and maybe they're saying certain things and saying they ruled out different people. but you know, they really haven't, and they're watching them, and any minute they're gonna make an arrest and they know who did it. But I was just asking, does anybody think that maybe they don't know? They're totally clueless?
I think they don't know.
Yeah, Sharon doesn't think they do. I'm starting to think that. Really farmhouse. She just got up and checked into
They're
work.
starting to think that they do know who it is, right?
I'm starting to think they don't.
She doesn't think
Oh.
they do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would be totally surprised if they didn't know who it is.
Well, if they know who it is, then they would have had him by now.
Wouldn't they, I would think?
Yeah.
You know my theory.
Thanks, Julianne.
They arrest him under suspicion of murder. And then
Annie
Yeah.
B says she thinks they're clueless.
I think I'm kind of in that camp.
I'm getting that feeling too.
If they arrest someone and it falls through for any reason, it's going to be so tough to get that person back on the list.
You have to act. You can't just wait till you have every last, I dotted and T crossed. You can't.
Right.
Maybe they see a bunch of ways there could be loopholes in arresting it.
I don't think so.
No?
What was the law? Law hasn't changed. They can be
Barb
arrested.
says she thinks they know.
Think they know? Well, then what are they waiting for?
You should do a poll, Carolyn.
All right.
I'm agreeing with Sharon on that they don't need to have every single thing in order to arrest. They just have to have, something reasonable, maybe, I mean,
A suspicion of.
Yes,
Yeah.
and a little bit of evidence, right? I mean,
Yeah, a little evidence. Well, yeah, they could say, well, your DNA was found at the scene or whatever.
yeah.
That's a great thing.
And come on, it doesn't.
Adventures with Beth says, I think they know, but want more solid evidence to make it stick.
They
Maybe.
can rush this stuff.
Frilly Farmhouse says they thinks they don't know. Who's sneezing like crazy? God bless you, whoever's sneezing like a crazy person. Who's sneezing?
Probably your dog.
No, my dogs aren't sneezing.
Dogs are funny.
Yeah, they're fooling around. Hey there.
Do you guys hear like bling a little, like whispering? That's me falling asleep.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, I talk in my sleep when I go to sleep. I talk. It's the funniest thing ever.
Do you think they know, Lisa? Boy, I hope you're right. I've just had the same feeling that they don't.
I do too. I just have a really good feeling.
I'm like almost positive they have something. He acts like he has something.
Who, the chief of police?
Yeah, he's very, like he's not like he was in the beginning. His demeanor has changed.
Oh, really? Because I haven't really paid attention
I
to.
haven't noticed that.
Oh, I have.
She seemed more confident.
Yeah, I look into people very well.
Oh, wow. That'd be great.
And he always says positive stuff.
Well,
At the end.
68% think they do have a suspect so far.
Oh, I didn't,
38.
I didn't put my name. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, let's see.
Gosh, I hope that's
Me
right.
down for I don't think.
Let's see.
I do think, but I don't think so.
Oh, how do I get to the poll?
But Captain Lee, wouldn't they already have the DNA back?
Oh yeah. At this point, yeah. They've had it.
I don't know how to get to the poll. Let me try.
It's in the chat.
I don't have that button when I'm on Zoom. Forget it. I don't want to leave Zoom because I'll never get back on.
They have 2 of us to. Well, she thinks they might have someone. I say they don't.
Scooter,
I
why
hope they
is
do.
your
I
picture
really
just black now?
do.
What, Carolyn?
Why are you just a black box now?
I told you I have to try to get it back on. I have it on my Google account. I don't know why it won't here on Zoom. I messed it up.
I change every day what I think. Yesterday I thought they knew for sure, and today for some reason I think if they knew, they wouldn't let all these mothers and fathers worry about their children out there, and people,
Good point. That's a good point.
I feel like they would put people's mind at ease, saying, we have. Think of how scared you would be to walk anywhere around there, to even go from your car to a store.
But to them, it's more important that they get convicted than worrying about
More
people.
important people than taking care of our citizens, though. I mean,
They're not
all these.
worrying about people's feelings. They're worrying about making this case stand.
Sherry, where did you see that? Sherry said the news said they were waiting on DNA still. When did you see that?
God, I haven't seen that.
Where did you see that?
I just got a little notification.
Yeah?
Now in Moscow. Let me put my glasses on.
Not if are doing like ancestry DNA. It takes
Church.
See, I see it as Christmas came and went. If ever they were gonna say something, anything, it would have been Christmas for sure.
Oh, there's a
Before, even, day after even, but nothing.
Yeah.
So, why not?
they're having another big memorial.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that, and they also have,
Oh,
yes. It's going to be in Coeur d'Alene, right?
Yeah.
And people are wondering if Jack is going to, since Jack's family is so big in Coeur d'Alene, with the ice cream business and their teachers, are they going to make an appearance there?
I'd be so interested to hear him speak.
When is this gonna be?
It didn't say. I didn't see it. I was looking. Did not say.
I see. Remember? In Adventures with the.
So you're kind of with me on that, Scooter?
Oh, definitely, Sharon.
Yeah. I just think, especially Christmas, I kept looking for something. Christmas Eve, no. Christmas Day, no. Day after, no. That was the window I kind of set for myself. And I thought if they had anything at all, they would have moved right then.
I would think so too.
Mm-hmm. Give the family some hope instead of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe a tidbit. Maybe for the new year. Maybe just some positive news about, that we're getting closer. They did say we're getting closer.
Yeah.
They did say that. That's a big deal.
I don't think it is.
I do.
Mm.
It's something.
It's not enough. It's just not.
That's all they have.
I know, but that's the problem.
Let's see.
And it means making progress. If they're making progress, that means they might have an idea of possibly who it could be.
It's been what?
Have they actually said we're making progress?
No, he said we're getting closer.
Well, if he was where he said we're close, we just have to, dot our I's and cross our T's, that would have been something. But just to say you're getting closer, I can say I'm getting closer too.
Yeah, Brian Enton doesn't have any updates today at all. I don't see anything there.
I'm trying to think of other killers, how quickly they were caught.
Long time for some of them.
Well, for some of them, like Ted Bundy, for instance. But he was
Like Watts, you know, he was right.
absolutely,
Right, oh gosh.
he was the dumbest criminal I ever saw.
That was,
Yeah.
Which is good. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, Frazee took a while. Frazee took about a month.
And
See,
Peterson, they arrested him without even a body, right?
yeah, but it was a while after, remember? Because they found the bodies, remember?
And
That's
that's
true.
when
They
they
did.
arrested him?
After that, they had Amber taping him, and it was like in April,
Okay,
wasn't
that's
it?
right, that's right.
But they had their suspect.
Yeah, but they didn't make a major announcement to the world.
No, I guess that's true. Oh well.
Yeah.
All right. So it's possible, I suppose, but I'm just not
What about,
feeling good about it.
What about Morphew?
how long was he, Alan?
Did these
What was a
people?
year, a whole year?
Did these people routinely lock their doors, or did they just? Could anybody have walked in that door?
Mayo Miliete's husband. That was a long, long time before he was arrested.
Oh, I know. You hear of killers that managed to go, killer across the table. Some of these guys went, 50 years, and they finally caught him. Guy
Right.
who was
That's
killing
very
women.
But these were seasoned serial killers. This could be an inexperienced.
Oh no! Chris Watts wasn't a season. And Patrick Frazee were in serial killers.
Who?
Chris Watts, Patrick Frazee, Morphew. They weren't serial killers. They just killed their wives and families. Some of them.
How about Jodi Arias? How long was it before they arrested her?
It was about. Wasn't it about a month? It was about a month. It happened
it?
my birthday in July. She was arrested, so it was a little over a month, I think.
Didn't she wash a camera or something? I'm trying to
Yes,
remember.
yeah. She put a camera in the wash with the chip. I don't know why that she thought that chip would not. It would erase what was on that chip. It's just so stupid. It was like she wanted to get caught. I don't even understand that.
Yeah, that was what did it though, wasn't it? The camera,
What?
the chip, wasn't that what did it?
Yeah, yeah. Because they found she deleted photos on the camera, which showed her dragging the body with her pants and stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Plus, they had a
Yeah.
bloody handprint that had mixed DNA of the both of them. And then the gas can that she bought that Juan Martinez, brought out is that moment in the trial. That was unbelievable. You had to finish reading that book on Patreon.
How long was it when they found Lori Daybell's kids before they arrested her?
Oh gosh, that was
Mhm.
they didn't find the kids
Exactly,
until
they got
June of 2020. They went missing that fall, and that was he wasn't arrested till that June. Remember when they were chasing them around Hawaii? Where are the kids, Lori? Where are the kids, Lori? They just still didn't arrest them then. Then they told her she had better get back to Idaho.
Mhm.
And then he didn't.
Yeah, they didn't find the kids until after they were back.
And he didn't get arrested until they found the kids.
On his property.
That's right.
Yeah.
7 months, Annie, you said. Yeah, Barry's still free, yeah. I hate that I thought he was sexy.
Who?
Repair Clinic
Barry?
makes fixing things
Yes.
easy. With
Hold on,
millions of
something's playing
replacement
here.
parts available on our website and the help you need to do the repair yourself. To replace the adjustable time row in your dishwasher, pull out the lower rack
is
and
going
remove the
on?
utensil basket.
Oh,
if
I was looking
necessary.
at something about fixing my dishwasher,
Carefully
and now
bend
something
the
is
old
playing.
time
Oh, here it
row
is.
To remove it from the rack
Okay.
supports.
There we
What's wrong
go.
with your dishwasher?
The rack adjustment. It's supposed to go up.
Install the new
Oh my
time
gosh,
row
it's doing it
by
again.
inserting the ends.
Hi, Cindy Brown.
I have to get the piece that lets it go up and down. So
Aileen
looking about
Warnes took 12 months to get her, said Captain Lee. Really?
takes a long time. It doesn't just happen overnight. And they want to make sure they dot all their T's, dot all their T's, dot all their I's, and cross all their T's, because they don't want this turning into like a circus.
Yeah, that's too late. It's already done.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
already-
definitely.
They've also got people say, I'm not going back there.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. The kids go back on January 11th? Is that one?
No, second. They go back on the second.
No, that's for the schools, but I think the college goes back on the 11th.
Oh, that might be. That might be. It depends on what system they're on.
Let me see.
If they're on the quarters or semesters.
I sure know I wouldn't be wanting my kid to go back until
Not
they
there.
caught the person at least.
Let's see.
Really far out.
What's so funny?
She said she literally choked on her tea when I said that I hate that I thought Barry was sexy.
Ah,
I can't remember what he looks like.
I can,
Hmm.
unfortunately.
Right? Oh boy.
okay, it's on a semester
I know,
system.
Sherry.
Yeah, my sister-in-law said she thought, are you ready for this?
Oh.
Charles looks good looking.
Ooh,
Charles Manson.
Oh my
And all of
gosh,
our
seriously?
all of our eyes swiveled in her direction, like,
oh.
Ugh.
right? We were all like, oh my God, you didn't just say that. She didn't think Adolf Hitler looked bad either.
Oh my gosh, come on, Sharon.
What? Am I, see, hear Mike? Say it louder.
Who?
There.
Who?
Oh yeah. My sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Is that his twin brother's wife?
Yes, yes. She
Who was
died.
good looking?
She passed away.
Thought who was good looking?
Who was what?
Who was good looking, she thought?
She thought Charles Manson and Adolf Hitler were good looking.
Oh gosh.
Adolf Hitler?
Yeah.
We'll be making the rounds tomorrow.
These
Right?
people ooze of evil to me.
Well, they are. I
Like
don't
you can
think
see
that
it
she
in their eyes.
realized. I don't think that she even realized, for real. She wasn't. She was very undereducated. I'm being kind, okay?
Yeah,
I don't think
people
she.
have evil in their eyes.
What'd you say, Elle?
These people have evil in their eyes.
Well, yeah. There's just no denying that. And we all went, what? Are you? Oh, we couldn't believe it. You're joking, right? You know, that kind of thing.
Wow. That is some crazy crap.
Marbles.
What?
Yeah, right? She needed new glasses.
Yeah, I know, right?
Unless you're talking about me. I probably need them too, I know.
No, I think you're more after the hearing aid rather than the glasses.
Well, the poor girl died.
The
and
money's better spent on a hearing aid.
So you know that, guys. You know, she died, and I miss her terribly.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get over here to find out the date of this, and my computer's like locking, freaking up. Okay, let's see here now.
And just FYI, I only thought he was sexy looking when he had on the jeans with those boots, and he had on a tight t-shirt. And he
Oh my gosh,
Not helping your cause.
she's
at
got
all.
that vision ingrained in her head. Wow.
I cannot remember.
dirty
when
and
it was.
sweaty from working, and I thought that was sexy.
Oh my gosh.
Have to go on.
I like guys in work clothes.
That are dirty and sweaty, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Dirty and sweaty.
I used to beg Dave not to take a shower before he came home from the mill.
Oh, Scooter, stop. Gross.
Gross.
I'm like that.
What's
Those people
gross
from
about that?
from the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, they're like, after you shower, of course, of course.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I wanted to see him like that. He could go take a shower then, but want to see
He
him.
dropped the charges against him.
Yeah, I know.
Julie W., hi.
Hi, Julie W.
So would it be double jeopardy if they?
No, because he
No.
no, because he was. So no, they didn't acquit him. They just
Drop the charges.
yeah. Then they're gonna refile them because they didn't want to acquit him because then they said they just need to get some more evidence.
So that's right. If they know who this is, that's what they're doing then, right? Because they don't want to have to go through.
Well, no, if he's acquitted, if they would go through with this and didn't have the evidence they need and he's acquitted, then it would be they can't ever do it again. It would be double jeopardy. They can't prosecute him for the same thing once he's been acquitted. So they don't want to go that route. They just wanted to drop the charges and they can file them again.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Stop texting everyone that needs my voice.
Okay, I'm just trying to find where the live chat is. Here we go. All right, so let's see. Hi, LMNW. I have a quick question. I have a question. So some might be for a millennial, and I'll tell you it's for a millennial, so you know if you answer it, you're in with the in crowd of the millennials, and if you don't know it, it's because you're too old. And then the other one is for the Zoomers. Okay, this is a millennial question.
Okay.
I'm one, right?
What?
Never mind.
Which Nobel Peace Prize winning? Oh, this is easy. Oh, this is so quick. Which Nobel Peace Prize winner served time at Robben Island Prison?
Nelson Mandela.
Very good.
Yeah, it was
You're a millennial. No, but I don't even think that's not a millennial question. That's so totally not.
enjoy your movie,
Okay,
Sherry.
this is a Zoomer. Hi, Sherry. Which British boy band was formed on the X Factor in 2010, and who are its members?
Oh, wait, I got an update on the case.
Oh, you do? Wait, we have breaking news. Yes, go ahead.
Idaho murders. Moscow police chief floats potential releases of 911 call.
What?
He slows potential release?
No,
Whoa.
he's going to release the 911 calls.
Wait,
What?
when?
Potential release. I don't know.
Well, that's not.
Probably tomorrow.
What?
It's got
What
bracelets.
news story?
I'm gonna look.
And the band is that one that has Harry Styles and all them, but they broke up. I can't think of the name of the band.
Oh, it was formed in 2010.
This is what news. This
Okay.
is. Let's
Or
see
is that
what.
too long ago?
Boy band
Fox
formed in
News,
2010.
Fox News.
All right, I'm gonna look it up now.
I'm telling you, they're reliable. They're
I've got it.
regular-
Idaho murders. Moscow police chief floats potential release. Potential release. Multiple people spoke with the Idaho dispatcher around noon on November 13th. Authorities may be warming up to the idea of releasing a 911 call in the unsolved slayings of the 4 University of Idaho students. Moscow Police Chief James Fry floated the possibility of making the recording public in an interview with a local TV station on Tuesday.
He's getting a lot of heat for not releasing anything.
He said, I think it will be released when the prosecution believes that we can release that. Of course, it's going to be released when the prosecution says so. That's just nothing. Which police have so far said little about, other than that it was placed from a surviving roommate's phone and that multiple people spoke with the dispatcher. That may be at trial. See, that's what I said. That's what you... Yeah, okay.
Oh.
In a rare sit down. But it may be before then. Yeah, he's just throwing that out there to... It's like a bone throwing to dogs.
No, I thought they meant like now.
No. He declined to say whether anything specific on the call could help detectives make an arrest. He says, I can't discuss that. It's part of the investigation, but as soon as we can release that information, we will. Police have said that just before noon on November 13th, someone called 911 to report an unconscious person. We know all that. Okay, yeah.
But to ask if playing the 911 calls could help the police, they've already listened to it 5 million times. They have.
That would be an
That was
interesting.
kind of a dumb question on the part of that particular reporter.
That would be interesting to hear, I think.
I wonder why
No,
they,
you never know. I mean, perhaps somebody who did it actually was on the phone call, since they passed the phone around.
Hi, Pamela. Hello, Coming Storm. Okay,
is it
so
One Direction.
yeah, let's go to that. Now, back to the thing.
I got it.
Wait, I didn't say that. Hold on a minute.
Oh.
You got the band, but you have to name the people.
Harry Styles, Zane something,
Yeah, you just need their first name, so you're okay so far.
and I don't know the other two. I can't remember.
Okay, so you know those. Did you think those two were sexy too, since you remember their names?
No.
Okay.
They probably were much better.
I couldn't remember any of their names. This would go right over my head, and this is a Zoomer's question.
My grandkids, so Lexi, Maddie, Amelia, they all loved it.
Okay.
Hi, Big Mama.
One Direction is the band. Yes, that's correct. Hello, Big Mama. All right.
Mama, are you the same Big Mama?
I don't know. It's a different avatar.
And lowercase.
Right.
But hello.
What is the name of Billie Eilish's debut single?
Oh.
I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I listened to all this with the kids,
That's what I
but I can't name it. I'm gonna shut up.
No one knows it?
On Storm.
No one knows it? Billie Eilish? Debut single? No one knows it? You're all too old then. You're all too old.
I know it. I listened.
Is that what this is about, our age?
Mhm.
Oh,
I only know it from Lexi and Maddie and Jack. The youngins,
Mm-hmm.
what they have you listening to. Calling Storm would be a good band name.
Calming the Storm?
Calming Storm. That's the person in chat.
Okay. That is a good band name.
Yeah.
Ocean Eyes.
Ocean.
She uploaded that song to SoundCloud when she was just 14 years old.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What was the name of Sabrina's cynical talking cat in Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
Cat.
No.
Lexi needs to play this.
I did watch that.
Did you?
Just a couple shows, but
I think you have kind of an older crowd, I hate to tell you.
I think you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Salem. My goodness.
Salem? Salem.
Salem.
Makes sense.
Salem, yeah. This is easy. Squeezed directly into the mouth. Which yogurt brand marketed to kids required no spoon?
Go-Gurt. Go-Gurt.
Yes, Go-Gurt. For yogurt on the go,
Oh,
choose
that stuff that
Go-Gurt.
comes in the tube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought that. I bought that.
Oh, this is an easy one too. I see dead people was a famous line from what psychological thriller?
6 cents.
6 cents.
Yeah, that's easy.
Even I knew that one.
What was the name of Weezer's debut album?
I had no idea.
Of what?
Weezer's debut album.
No, I don't know that.
Okay, it's is Weezer, also referred to as the Blue Album. Phil Collins wrote most of the songs on the soundtrack for which Disney animated film?
Lion King?
Nope.
Shoot, I should know this.
Tarzan.
Ah,
You guys are pretty pitiful.
we are pitiful.
Let's see if there's any other updates. Uh-oh, why are we buffering?
We're not.
Oh.
Oh, maybe you are.
No, now we're back. I think we're back. I'm going to refresh my screen. We're back. Oh, there we are. We're back now. We are back. We're more than back. We're back. Okay. Tarzan. See? Now everybody's coming up. Nothing was showing. I'm sorry. This is so easy. What was the name of the coffee shop in the TV series Friends?
Central Perk.
Yeah, that was so easy. Ridiculous.
What was it called?
Central Perk.
I have no idea. I never
Which show, premiering in 1999, is credited for ushering in the golden age of television?
Seinfeld?
Nope.
Not a bad guess. Survivor?
Nope.
Golden age of television.
Hi, Mary Warren. Not Archie Bunker. Premiered in 1999, Jeff. 1999. Nope. Nope. The Sopranos.
Oh.
What?
I saw James. Yeah, I was right
James
next to Jim
Gandolfini?
Gandolfini once, and he like said hello to me
Oh, wow.
at Bloomingdale's.
Oh, nice.
He brought his motorcycle in off the elevator.
What popular boy band was named using the last letter of each member's first name?
In sync.
Correct.
Oh, wow. I never knew that.
I just figured it out in my head.
Pretty smart.
I'm drawing a blank on. This is really scary. I can see him. He's in the boy band. He made that song with somebody, put your something in a box. It's not Justin Bieber, I know, but why?
Justin Timberlake?
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. But wasn't he in it? What one was he in?
I don't know.
It wasn't in sync?
He was in
He was in sync.
Well, then how come his last name isn't in there?
I don't know.
He wasn't in sync, right?
Timberlake. T.
Yeah, well, NSYNC.
Oh yeah.
Oh, their first no, it's still not his first name. What?
I don't know.
Why is that? Why am I losing that? That's why I'm scared that I couldn't remember his name. Justin, and all that was coming to mind was Bieber. I couldn't remember Timberlake, but I knew his face and I could see it.
Are you sure in sync's the answer?
Yeah. Says it right there. Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet play the roles of which characters in the famous movie Titanic?
Winslet?
Yeah.
Rose,
What are the names of their characters they want to know in the movie?
Rose
Rose and Jack.
Rose and Jack, but they want their last names.
Oh my
man.
gosh.
and breakfast.
Please.
Jack Dawson
Oh,
and Rose DeWitt Bukater.
Oh, wow, yeah.
In 1996, what children's toy with 3 sensory commands was released?
Simon?
No, 1996.
What children's toy with what?
3 sensory commands.
Furby?
No.
Uh,
Where with 3 sensory?
what year?
1996.
Gee, I don't know that.
Elmo? Oh, I don't know.
Bop it.
What is it?
What?
Bop it.
Oh, no, that- really?
Really. Never played that game. I never even understood. I think we had one. I mean, still don't
I
even
remember
what it was.
that one.
Can you name all the Harry Potter books? Extra credit if you could name them in order.
Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Or Sorcerer's Stone, depending on who you look at it. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, Sharon's a fan, that's right.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Harry Potter and
Cool.
Hi, Mary Warren.
Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2, I might add.
Bop it was stupid. Captain Lee fan said it was a stupid game, and no wonder you didn't play it. It was stupid.
God, I know all of these. This is terrible.
I'm opening my Amazon stuff, and the stockings I ordered have no toes. And the dress I ordered is so ugly.
For what? Your wedding?
Oh, I thought she was offering us Christmas stockings, and I'm like, they have no toes. Why would you want Christmas stockings with no toes?
It's,
Hmm.
I didn't feel like going to the store, and all the stockings were like out. Like, you can't get anything before New Year's. Nothing.
Because your boyfriend's coming, right?
But
Your boyfriend's coming soon, right?
I hope so.
Someone in the comments has to have them all by now.
No, nobody's even into they hate Chamber of Secrets, LMNW
The
said.
Chamber of Secrets, that's number 2. Number 3.
I
Really
never-
never.
I know what the books are about. I'm trying to remember the title of the damn
Okay,
book.
so the Philosopher's Stone is the first one.
Yeah.
The Chamber of Secrets is second. The Prisoner of Azkaban.
Azkaban.
Sorry,
Yeah,
not a fan. The Goblet of Fire,
yeah.
The Order of the Phoenix, The Half-Blood Prince, and The Deathly Hallows.
Part 1 and 2. Yeah,
That's it.
them. Yeah, I'm ashamed. I'm going to have to read them another 8
What
times.
movie used the phrase "as if"?
Clueless.
That's correct. Hi, Cranky Babushka.
Oh, good job.
Hi, Cranky Babushka.
Um,
Polish, not Polish.
Thank you, Boo-Boo.
what does the term sauce mean?
Gravy.
Cool.
Hey, who was that? who was that?
Who was that?
I think someone exploded.
That was Dave.
No,
Oh,
really?
come on. It was him.
No.
He didn't know that I was on here.
He just said, "Don't blame it on me."
He just said that.
Who did?
A big burp. Didn't you hear that?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. It was a big burp.
That was huge.
Gosh. Excuse you. Um,
That was huge.
what does the term sauce mean? It's a verb that means to get.
Really? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Not to me either.
How about on fleek? Is that there?
What?
You know, like your eyebrows are on fleek. Oh, you never heard that?
No.
We used
Never
to,
heard
was
that.
No, what does that
at
mean?
the airport all the time. They're really awesome. Your eyebrows are on fleek.
I never heard that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Wow.
Are you
That's
sure?
sad.
Yes, I'm sure, Cranky,
What?
that it was a
Like
verb.
the dress you wore to your nephew's wedding or whatever, you were on fleek, Carolyn.
Never heard that in my life.
Doesn't matter. You were on fleek.
Yeah, you were on fleek.
Yes,
You were.
Okay.
you were.
What popular handheld device required its owners to raise an alien egg? Oh, I know this. And to an adult creature.
Oh, I know that one, but I can't think of it.
Well, then you really don't know it now, do you?
I don't know.
The Tamagotchi.
Oh, a Tamagotchi. Oh,
Yeah.
My kids had to have those like crazy. My other kids. What popular phrase took the place of "I'm sorry"?
oh. We cool? I have no idea.
My bad, or simply
My
B.
bad.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
I hate that.
Sharon.
Oh, look, Jeff got it.
Jeff got it?
Jeff got it.
Jeff got it.
Aurora, Illinois is
I never
home.
took that as an apology.
Aurora, Illinois is the home to which public access television show and movie of the same name?
And what of the same name?
The movie of the same name, Aurora, Illinois.
Oh man.
I went there on a trip once with my brother, but I don't know the answer to this
You know what?
question.
You know
What
when
was the
you
first part of the question?
Here you are.
Aurora, Illinois is the home to which public access television show and movie of the same name?
Sesame Street.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't.
But I
think
was
it.
thinking, but I didn't say it. Is it
Mhm.
right? Is it right, Carolyn?
What?
Sesame
Sesame
Street.
No.
Street. Oh, too bad. It felt right to me.
They're saying Wayne's World, Cranky Babushka.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
Oh.
You know what I was
have no
thinking?
idea what this-
I was thinking about like just looking at the box because I saw this one auction and they had these games. Just looking at the box of a Gnip Gnop or something. Just looking at that box and remember how all the games were by Aurora and those old commercials.
Yeah.
We used to have commercials
true.
and stuff. That could just bring you back to your childhood and like you can remember like well for me I can remember Christmas Eve and like every feeling associated with that.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy just by looking at the box of a game
Yep.
from that era.
Uh-huh.
We used to play Don't Spill the Beans. Remember that?
Oh, yes.
But I mean there's just something it brings you back to everything. Just music could do that too, but just looking at the box it's crazy.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Hi, my love.
Tom
said hi
Hanks
first.
Tom Hanks wasn't paid for which of his iconic roles?
Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, up on the board.
Eugene,
And that's all there is to say about that.
remember I love you.
Life is
Hi,
like-
Jujubes.
My bestie.
Who is the bestie? Who? Jujubes?
No, see, I'm
Yes. Hi,
Jujubee's bestie,
Jujubes.
but Scooter always feels jealous. So she says she's bestie, even though Jujubees has already told me that I'm her bestie.
Mm.
You loved your
Well, my
spirograph,
bestie
yeah.
sent over a big tin of cookies today. Just
Oh, yum.
What kind of cookies?
Oh,
all kinds,
Oh, love it.
all good.
I'm gonna diet on
Some
some
we
of
can't quite figure out though. We keep looking at it going, what's that? Yeah, but that's okay.
What were
Oh
the
my God.
names of
kinds, Sharon.
What?
What kind of cookies?
I,
She won't tell us.
I'm not sure, but some of them have butterscotch and chocolate chips and
Oh, gosh.
other things in them.
But they're wonderful.
There's some thumbprint ones with jam. There's some sugar cookies with a Hershey's Kiss.
Oh.
Yum, yum, yum.
There's a bunch. I can't. They're all
Okay.
good.
A few people made me a couple, but they're gone. I need more.
What
Hi,
are the
Nicole. You
Me
won't-
too, Al.
What are the names?
I love Christmas cookies, and I didn't get that many.
So good.
Oh, I could give you some. What are the name of Will Smith's cousins in Bel Air?
The Fresh Prince.
No, no. What are the names of his cousins? The names of his cousins.
Well, paid attention to them.
Yeah, I never watched that show.
Yeah, I watched it, but I don't know who the cousins are.
He lived with them.
He lived with them.
Oh,
Uncle
I don't know
Uncle
their
Phil,
names.
Uncle Phil's kids.
Oh, I don't remember Uncle Phil's. The girl, Hillary, right?
That's
No.
one. Yes, that's one. Yeah.
And then there was another one, right? Oh my God, I have to go back into my brain to like 1990. What the heck?
I know.
Hillary Carlton.
Yeah, that's two.
Is that it?
No.
The answer? Is there
No,
another
there's
one?
two more.
There's two more. I have no idea who the other two are. I do not remember.
That's two more than I would have gotten. So
That's
I
two.
did.
I thought I could get.
Yeah.
Not Whitney. Mm-mm. Carlton, Ashley, Hillary, and Nikki.
I don't know who Nikki was.
Oh, thank you. I mean, like,
Nick. I didn't even know there was a Nikki, and I watched the show. Wow.
there you go. You never know. I'm going to start having to pay attention because we never know when this is going to show up.
Who sang the song with the famous line, "I like big butts and I cannot lie"?
Sir Mix-a-Lot
Who?
said that.
Say it again.
Sir Mix-a-Lot said that very clearly. in the
Correct.
message.
Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I know
Okay.
that one.
All right, good.
I don't know that.
I did that song in karaoke one time. It was great in front of a whole bunch of people.
My nephew had it as his ringtone. Oh, man.
What famous boy band had their own cartoon on Saturday morning television?
Backstreet Boys,
Backstreet Boys.
No.
NSYNC.
Nope.
Wow.
The monkey.
You lose.
Jackson 5.
They
No.
were a boy band.
Yeah.
And
A
fine.
boy band.
The
Yes.
monkey. They
Famous
couldn't
one.
even play an instrument.
Famous one.
I guess.
98 Degrees.
Nope. Nope. Sassy Darcy, not the Osmonds.
Said the Jackson 5.
Maybe the Jackson 5. Is it
No.
the Jackson 5?
Wiggles? Nope.
Boy,
I big butts and I cannot lie.
I just heard that the other
Brother
day.
Pitt died. Not kidding, I sang it in karaoke.
I love singing at karaoke.
I was-
Jeff, we just said that here.
What? What? Oh,
Oh,
Carolyn.
Justin Bieber.
It has to be a band.
Jeff came to tell us. See, Jeff, if you hadn't been unfaithful to us and been out there on other channels cheating on us, you would have heard I went over that a few minutes ago. And then you wouldn't embarrass yourself totally by coming back in and announcing to everyone that you cheated on us, because you clearly would have heard it if you were here. And so now everybody in the chat knows Jeff cheated on us.
Jeff cheated.
Yeah, because he came flying back in here and said, "Hey guys, have you heard? Another YouTuber said that 911 call might be released." Now we
Yes,
know
we
Jack
saw.
cheated on us because we
We
just went
heard it
over
here
that.
first.
He was
But we were-
busy cheating on us and not hearing when we went over that.
We talked over that. You had talked about that yesterday.
No, we just went over that a few minutes ago. too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. See, Jeff is now he's just been exposed.
Hang your head, Jeff.
He thought he came in with some like breaking news.
That's
Instead, he's been
all first. We'll
busted.
forgive you.
Instead, you've been busted, Jeff. Everybody knows where you've been. Okay.
We'll forgive you.
All right.
Don't do it again.
We forget
Some sooner than others. Okay.
Hmm.
Can you name all 6 characters in Friends?
No. Phoebe. Sir Phoebe?
There is a Phoebe.
Okay. I have no idea.
What was the
I
question?
think people come through the airport.
Can you name all 6 characters in Friends?
Oh, Jennifer Aniston. I don't know who she was.
No, come on. Really? I thought this was too easy. I was going to go over this one. Everybody should know this.
I've never watched Friends ever.
Really?
Never.
I consider it a badge of honor.
Rachel, Phoebe, Joey,
Oh, Rachel, Phoebe.
Oh,
Chandler.
that's right. Because she had, they named a hairstyle after her. It's the only reason I know that name.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it was called the Rachel. Like kindergarten.
No. And Ross.
Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
remember.
Hmm.
Now that you say it.
Ross and Rachel. One of my kids went to school with twins
No,
named Ross
Danny.
and Rachel,
Is
and I
there
asked her if
Danny?
she named them after her friends.
Oh,
She said no.
that's an old show.
Cranky Babishka says she wore the Rachel style.
Oh.
Facebook overcame this is easy, social media network in 2008 to become the most popular.
MySpace.
That was simple.
MySpace.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is so
Too
easy.
simple.
This is so easy too. You've got mail is the message you received when you logged on to which email service?
AOL.
AOL. I still have an AOL email
You know,
address.
one
do
of
I.
my friends still has an AOL address.
So do I,
too.
but I never
Two
check
of
it.
my
Gives our
friends
age
do.
away.
Is that any surprise that I never
Mhm.
check it? What?
I
Oh,
still
it's
use
probably
it.
shut down.
Yes, this is easy too. What team did Michael Jordan join during his foray into professional baseball?
The Astros?
Oh.
Yeah. I have no idea. Somewhere down south.
It was
The LA Lakers, right?
baseball.
No, this was baseball. He was basketball, but he played baseball briefly.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, which was like crazy. It's like the new Coke.
Yeah.
The Chicago White Sox, well, actually, the minor league affiliate, the Birmingham Barons.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Every
Carolyn,
day.
my picture is up there now, but it's
Yeah.
little, and so is Rosalita's.
No,
Yeah.
it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It
It's
is?
tiny. Hers,
Yes.
she has a postage stamp.
On my Zoom, it shows that.
On my phone, it shows fine, and so does Rosalita's. My
Yours
phone.
is big, Nicole.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, mine is so small.
Yeah, mine and Rosalita's are tiny.
Oh, they're okay.
They're
Well,
they are. They're
I have
tiny.
none.
Yeah, you have none, Sharon.
Well, I had Anastasia on there, and I don't know where she went. So it's very sad. I'm just feeling very sad right now because she's not there.
What is the name of Celine Dion's 4-time Grammy-winning song that was featured in Titanic? This is so easy.
My heart will go on.
Yes,
Right.
and on and on.
I was reading, or I was going through it. Near, far. Yeah.
Remember how hard she hits her chest? It's almost like she's like shocking her heart that you think she has bruises. She would have bruises all over her chest. She hits her chest so hard. Crazy.
I didn't remember that. Now I need to watch an old video.
Okay.
What? Really?
Yeah. She's very passionate about.
I like that she and her husband had 3 children. And they both had dark brown eyes, and all the children have blue eyes.
What does that mean? You don't think they're her children? You don't think they're her children?
Well, I think that they used
No,
a
she-
surrogate.
No, she
Well,
had
they,
them.
I think they used donor.
Sure.
I think they used the donor.
Here I am. Were you talking about me?
No, she was talking about Celine
No.
Dion.
Celine Dion.
Going beyond.
Okay.
Very funny, Jeff. Yeah, was very thin. Very thin. Yeah, very thin.
I liked her though.
Beautiful voice.
She reminds me a little bit of. She reminds me a little bit of Jeanette.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Oh, 2 Scooter left. Oh,
I
no.
knew she was so antsy to leave. She does that all the time. Now she'll be
No,
like,
I think
she's
she's
going to
probably
show
trying
up
to-
in the chat and she's going to go, oh gosh, my battery died.
Mm.
Oh no. Maybe she'll come back. Maybe she went to change her picture because she said it was small, remember?
Yeah.
No, she's been antsy to leave since she got in here.
Oh, why?
Yeah, we'll go over why later.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
When did you get up, Sharon?
I was
missed
supposed to be
you.
baking, and then we got into things, and now it's 11:55, and I was going to bake the gingerbread dough
You
and
could still
put it
do
away
it. Are you
for
tired?
tomorrow. No, I'm not tired now. I'm just, I don't know.
Do you feel like doing it now?
I don't know. Might feel like it later. I don't know.
I'll be here. We'll all be here. Don't be sad.
I'm not sad.
Sick.
I'm not being sad. I don't know what I'm being.
Mm.
I'm not sad, damn it.
Is it me? No, it's not you, Cranky. It's just Scooter.
It's
She was hoping Scooter would stay a little longer.
It's just
you know?
Scooter.
Well,
She
maybe
just.
she had technical
So there she is, as I predicted. What's the excuse for that, Scooter? Did your phone almost die, and you're on your laptop?
What'd she say?
She just said LMAO.
She's a firecracker, Scooter.
Oh, see, her battery died. See, exactly as I predicted.
Plug it in and come back. Scooter?
Scooter has left.
the building.
Scooter, hurry up before she writes it down. Don't. You need to get back here. You're in trouble, Scooter.
There was a time when Scooter used to like to hang out with us.
She still does.
No, she doesn't. Oh, here she comes.
But he's
Who
coming in.
remembers the chalkboard that Carolyn had?
It's Scooter's coming in here, Carolyn. She's not mad.
Who remembers the chalkboard? What?
It was part of the question. Who remembers the chalkboard you had?
Not
It
me.
just went home.
Written on it. And what you've written on it. And you'd show it to me every day.
What? She had a chalkboard?
Yes.
What?
She wrote my cat, Sharon, on it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wow.
I remember that.
That's a blast from the past, isn't it?
Quite.
Scooter, don't leave just yet.
Gail
okay?
B,
Have
if you
fun.
hear me, please check your messages in Slack. Check your messages in Slack. Gail B, if you're watching this on replay, please check your messages in Slack, please. Thank you.
I just had to see what Carolyn would say.
She
I
was
was
sad.
checking my profile picture though, for real.
Well, what is so important about the postage
I got
stamps?
it now though, I think,
All
you
right.
know, it's okay. And I said exactly what you said, because I heard you say, watch, she'll say, oh gosh, my phone died, my battery died. And that's just what I wrote in the chat. And you didn't see it.
I did. Where's
She knows
Kevin?
me very, very well, Scooter.
Did you know
I'm
who
all
else
now.
is missing today? Is Kevin.
Yeah, where
Hmm.
been?
I can imagine Kevin sleeping because Kevin was up all night, I believe, on here
He probably
talking.
is.
When I went to bed, Kevin was still yakking on here, wasn't he?
I don't remember. I
Yeah,
think
but you.
I
the
went.
chat- What time did the chat die?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
I see what time it was reinstated, but I didn't know what time it croaked.
I was
So
very
I didn't
surprised.
think it was
I was very surprised because all of you must have been fast asleep. Because when I went in there, I'm like, oh, they're probably going to be bitch. And then nobody was.
They're probably gonna what when you went in?
They're going to be biatching in there. I said, "Where's the Zoom? The Zoom closed." That's how it normally is. Yeah,
Well, we knew it was going to close, so we said
knew
goodbye
it was.
for about an hour.
but
before
still,
that.
there's normally people in there
Yeah.
complaining their heads off in there.
Oh.
Oh, well, we knew it was dying. We knew it was going to die.
Yeah,
It was just a matter of time.
it was just a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Kevin's tired.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cranky
but-
said,
oh, real.
"Come on, hit the likes now," because she said it's crazy that you're not hitting the likes.
Carolyn, where's
What?
video reels? Jeff wants to know. And Hillbilly Pie.
I don't video reel. Where are you? Video reel, video reel, video reel, and Hillbilly Pie. I know his son was coming for a week, Jeff.
Yeah.
But that's really no excuse, right?
Video reels or Hillbillies?
Hillbillies. You were there, Julianne. Yeah, I know. Hillbilly Pie, Hillbilly Pie, Hillbilly Pie. Where are you? Everybody's asking for you.
Julianne
And-
said, I was there.
And video reel,
Yeah,
where?
there.
In the Zoom, yes, she was.
Julianne, Sharon, me, and it was
And you.
Deborah. And then Kevin went to bed around a little earlier than us.
Yeah, he did. And then Bink showed up. Binky was there. She showed up.
Keep hitting the likes, people.
Come on.
Please.
I did.
Another Daryl Brooks. Yeah, she's holding up the. I see you, Scooter. But that's not a pledge.
I've noticed when I go to other sites, like really, really big ones, you know, like Harry Potter quiz sites, whatever, where they've got, 300,000 people, they still only get 10% if they're lucky and the like.
Really?
It seems to be a magic number, 10%. Yeah. So I would like to see us as a New Year's resolution to exceed 10%.
Well, we are exceeding
A
10%.
lot. I know we do.
Okay, so let's see. This is so fun. I was sad and now I'm having fun. Thank you, Cranky says.
I was having fun and now I'm sad.
Oh, stop it, Scooter. Oh my gosh. I love this show so much. I hit the like twice. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, how about a riddle? Let's do a riddle.
Oh boy. There
Some
we
s-
go.
These are easy and some people cheat. And
The trick is to listen carefully.
what do you call the crime of being overly sleepy?
Narcolepsy. The crime? Being overly sleepy.
What do you call the crime of being overly sleepy?
Chronic fatigue. The crime of chronic fatigue.
No.
Okay.
Narcolepsy.
Hi, Caddy. Merry Christmas from sunny Australia.
Hi, Caddy.
Hey, kid.
Lethargy? Nope. Remember, these are riddles, okay? So
Oh, this is a riddle now?
yeah. Sorry, you weren't listening. Or maybe you were like Jeff and somewhere else and preoccupied.
Crime of too much. Or overly sleepy.
Kidnapping.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
crime.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Wrong.
All right, let's see what else we have here. What football player wears the largest helmet?
Quarterback.
Center.
She wants to know specific.
Lineback.
Wrong. Hi, Purple People Eater. Everybody's wrong so
Tight
far.
end.
Hmm?
Tight end.
Nope.
There's wide receiver, tight end, running back. Okay. Oh, we could look at defense, right?
Yes, you could.
Lineman.
Annie B got it. Annie B got it.
Yay.
The one with the largest head. See, you're overthinking it.
Oh, jeez.
You're overthinking it. That's what overthinking does to you. You have 3 matches. Make 4 without adding a match or breaking any. You have 3 matches. Make 4 without adding a match or breaking any.
Make 4 out of 3 without breaking or adding. Oh, I know.
What is it? Say it.
You turn it into the number 4.
Yeah.
1 and a cross and 1
Yeah.
down, and that
Yeah.
is into the
Well,
number.
Well. Or the
That's not it?
the Roman numeral 4. 1, and then you take the 2 and make a V.
Oh, IV. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it too.
What is all bark but no bite?
A tree.
3.
That's true. That's right. What does everyone need, ask for, and give, but rarely take?
Compliment.
Need, ask for, but rarely take.
Yeah.
Compliments.
What does everyone need, ask for, and give, but rarely take?
Money.
Money.
Mm-mm.
Is it money?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Love.
Nope.
Not a break, huh?
Who'd we lose? Who'd we lose? Who'd we lose?
A vacation.
Nope. Who did you see today? Oh, this is Jeff's riddle. You know who I saw today? Who? Beth got it. Advice.
Oh.
Yeah, advice.
Okay, because Jeff has a riddle in the chat. Who did you know who I saw today? No, Jeff, we don't know who you saw today. We're not mind readers.
Is that the riddle?
We were.
Hi, Joni Marie. No, this is Jeff's riddle. He's playing the game in the chat. He's not allowed to come on panel anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
You know who I saw today? What, Jeff? Who'd you see today?
Elle is coming back. Hi, Elle.
You know.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did everybody disconnect?
No.
Oh, I did.
Just you.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I thought maybe we were playing No or Go, that Ellen show one where if you go, she hits go and you drop off if you get it wrong.
Oh, that would be good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? You start hanging up on us.
All right.
Yeah.
Removing.
Yeah.
Would be funny.
So did Mike? Didn't Mike? Everyone I looked at. Oh, that's funny. That's a dad joke. You know who I saw today? No, who? Everyone I looked at.
That's a dad joke.
That's a dad joke, and a bad one
Okay,
at that.
I have a little tidbit up here that says they have a suspect. Law and Crime. That's Nancy Grace's network. Do you want me to watch it real quick?
Yeah,
you-
mute yourself. Nancy's just going to say they have a suspect. She's not going to. It's not released. She's going to be her matter of opinion, but go ahead.
I'm
Well,
not
it's
a
Nancy,
fan.
it's Nancy Grace's station, Law and Crime. Okay.
Well, yeah, Crime Online. You mean? Yeah. I want to just clarify before Nancy Grace gets angry with us. Nancy Grace's website is Crime Online. Okay.
Okay.
All right. First, my outside is garbage, and you cook my insides, and then my outside is eaten, and my inside becomes garbage.
Whoa.
What am I?
A lobster.
No.
Avocado.
Mm-mm. First, my outside is garbage. And you take it off and you cook the inside. And then when it's cooked, my outside is good and my inside becomes garbage.
Huh?
I have no idea. Baked potato.
A corn on the cob?
Correct.
Oh.
Corn on the cob because you throw away the husk,
Good
you
job.
cook and eat the kernels, and you throw away the cob.
Oh my god, I got it right.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Wow, it was a guess.
What can
Yeah,
you put in your pocket that keeps it empty no matter how you try to fill it? What can you put in your pocket that keeps
Money.
it empty?
A hole.
A large hole. A large hole, right.
Oh. You got that, Rosalita, right away.
Yeah.
I never heard. I had no idea.
Oh, I don't know, Cranky. Ugh, I think you'd get a real bad stomach ache if you ate the whole cob.
Why?
If you ate the whole cob.
No, don't eat the whole cob, Frankie. Don't eat the whole cob.
No.
A man was driving a... Oh, I know that we went through that one yesterday. Hold on. Okay, I begin and end with E and only have one letter. What am I? I begin and end with E and I only have one letter.
An envelope.
Right.
Mail them?
Did you look that up?
No, I didn't. I guessed it. I thought about it and I guessed it.
What is the difference between a jeweler and a jailer?
What's the difference between a jeweler and a jailer?
Mm. Hmm.
A jailer.
What if you put
I
two
don't
letters
know.
in there? Yeah, I know that, Cranky. There's a lot. You could say, what if you didn't put any letters in there and you just put a check in there, huh? Huh?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Hi, snow remover. It is that a jeweler sells watches while a jailer watches sells.
Oh.
That was really bad.
What is a door? Oh, excuse me. When is a door not a door?
When it's a window.
Nope. When is a door not a door? Hi, Jennifer R. How are you?
When it's a portal.
Welcome.
It's a time machine.
when it's ajar.
Mhm. Oh, it's a jar. Really? Oh man.
I don't
The
get it.
door is ajar.
jar,
Your door
slightly
is ajar.
open
Whose
jar.
door is ajar?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Nobody really uses that except in your car. Door is ajar.
door is ajar. It always says it.
Yeah, true.
I know. When the rain comes down, I go up. What am I? That's so easy.
The itsy bitsy spider.
No.
Okay. I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back. Hell.
I got some information.
Oh, we just
Oh
got
boy.
some breaking news. What is it?
What is it?
Okay. There was another police, or another, like, what was he? What is he?
Chief of police, deputy,
The chief of
investigator.
police was, no, higher than that. An ex-sergeant. Believes police are on the verge of a breakthrough in student massacre. Okay, he was saying that he believes that they have suspects, and the police chief was kind of just nodding to it. And they said they're not going to tell the public
Right?
until they never tell the public.
No, they don't.
No.
The
So
only
they
time
had
they
a
told the public, it was just recently with Simon's mother, Quentin Simon's mother. They said multiple times that she was their person of interest.
They
That's
have
true.
they could have more than one person of interest.
That's correct.
Just because they're not telling the public
That's
does
correct.
not. It has nothing to do.
They
with
owe
it. Have-
nothing to the public. Absolutely nothing do they owe the public.
Right, and they could clear the suspect to the public.
That's
He
correct.
just said it,
That's correct.
and he also said that they could have all the DNA in the world. They don't have to tell the public,
Correct.
Yeah.
and they can be waiting for the DNA to be tested and everything, and they don't have to tell the public what they're waiting for. They don't even have to tell the public they have DNA. And
The
police sergeant
umbrella.
was
I'm sorry,
the
I was just
police-
answering that.
the police sergeant was just completely agreeing with him with everything, and it was really telling, just stuff that they have a suspect, like they're watching. I think it seems like that to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
It's-
agree with you.
It seems like that to me because they don't seem to be dejected yet. They seem to be pretty positive, I think.
That's true, Cranky.
I
Those
agree
words.
with you. Yeah.
They're
All
not
of that.
down. They're not down and dejected. They don't walk around with their heads down or shuffling.
Well, that
you
could
know.
also be like, never let them see you sweat. Don't you go out there and put your head down and acting like you don't know who this is. You go out there and you
Yeah,
throw your shoulders back and you come out there and you're like, yes, we got this.
it totally could be that too.
Yeah.
The reason that I think that they have a suspect and that they've had a suspect or watching someone is because they never put out any active warnings. They
Can
never
you
said-
imagine? Can you
Yeah.
imagine how you would feel if the police came out and was like, I don't know.
That's what Elle said
I don't know
earlier.
what we're gonna do. What?
Yeah, at least they'd be covering their ass if they
Yeah,
at least.
definitely. I'll never forget. I'll never forget some guy. Oh my gosh, he made me laugh so bad. And he's talking about marketing and your business. He's like, you ever see these people that, hey, how you doing, Phil? Not too good. Business is really going down the tubes.
Thank you,
and,
Jeff H.
and do you want to, like say the guy's in marketing or trying to sell you something or whatever, and he's acting so upset about his income and everything. Who the hell wants to jump on board with his sinking ship? So he was saying like, get out there and so it was funny. But yeah, could you imagine if the police came out like that?
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't know a thing. We don't know whether you're in danger or you're in imminent danger. We don't know where this guy is or guys, or it could be a pack of guys. It could be a pack of wolves. We have no idea. We're not any closer to solving this. We have absolutely no evidence. Can you imagine? You'd be like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. God.
I mean, the opposite is true. They don't want to tell the public.
Right.
Right.
The opposite.
It depends. You're right. You're right.
The opposite is true. So
It's
why
opposite
would they
day.
tell us anything? It does not mean they don't have suspects. A suspect or suspects, he said.
Right.
So
Could
don't-
they say, just for, to kind of, well, no, because this would make it worse. If they could just say, yes, we have our guy.
Scooter,
No.
Scooter, I think that you should resub to Jeff since you told me you unsubbed from him last night.
Oh,
Because he just subbed to you.
I didn't.
I went in there. I was already subbed to Jeff's channel.
Yeah, I was too. When he came on that first time and told us about his channel, I did too. After he was here the second time, I think. So you don't think they could though?
Could what?
Could come out and just say, we want the public to calm down. We already know who our guy
No,
is.
because they don't want anybody to be.
telling him.
No.
They can't say that though because
No, they can't.
that'll put that person at front. This is probably somebody they've spoken with. This is probably somebody who thinks they've gotten away with it.
Oh,
Then this
wouldn't
guy
that-
will have a head
that
start.
help? Wouldn't
Yeah,
that
Then this
help?
guy will have a head start knowing
Yeah,
he's the
that-
one.
Yeah, yeah.
No, because the person that did it, if they heard that, they would think, oh wow, well they haven't gotten me, so maybe they have somebody else. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I mean?
They can't really say we got our guy because that's lying to the public. So that's why they're being so, vague when it comes to information. They can't say directly like that because it can hinder the case. It can be a cause for not having a conviction. You can't really say that. We got our guy, and then
But it would stop it would calm the public down.
yeah.
The public does need answers. I agree with that because
But they're not
scared.
arresting him, so it won't calm him down. He's still on the street.
They
Yeah.
could say, we already have the person in custody.
But they're not going to have him.
But they're not going to have. They can't. Can they lie? I mean,
And they can't say that because the guy is going to be still out of prison. He's not convicted yet. They can't say that. Because
But they don't give the name. They just say, we have our guy. We'll let you know at the appropriate time.
But the guy knows that they don't have him.
But he would be thinking that he got away with it, that they've arrested the wrong person.
Yeah.
that's
I
true.
see your logic.
I see your point, but it could go either way though. It could go. It's too much of a chance, I think, to do
Yeah.
that. That's why they're being non-descriptive.
I think
think
that's weird.
There's too much of a chance for the guy to be like, "Oh my god,"
What-
and just take off.
When is the event in Coeur d'Alene?
I don't know. Is it this weekend?
I'm going to find out.
What is the
Laura said
event?
she's curious to know what percentage of murders are solved.
That's a good question.
Do you have Alexa?
Probably 90%.
I'll find out.
Well, that's weird. I mean, some can get solved and some just can't. Like random stranger murders don't get solved as easily
And
as
if they do,
the husband did it.
sometimes
or
it might
whatever.
take a hell of a long time.
I don't think this is random.
I don't either. Not the way it was carried out. It was very.
No,
Hold on a
this
minute.
was personal,
Hold on a minute. I'll find
period.
out.
Yeah,
It was
and-
targeted.
targeted.
They didn't want to make noise, did they?
No, that's
No.
why they didn't use a gun in an open carry state. They could have easily.
Exactly.
They didn't want to create noise.
Because there's a
Yeah.
chance of leaving so much
Okay.
DNA with the
Nearly half of U.S. murders go unsolved.
Oh my God.
Half?
Really?
Oh, Deborah just said that too. So did Seta DePants.
Oh my goodness, half?
Seta DePants.
Sat on the pants?
Seta DePants.
I wonder
The
what
seat of the
percentage
pants, by the seat of her pants.
I wonder what the percentage of knife murders are that get solved as opposed to the percentage of gun murders. Because with knife murders, it's much sloppier.
Murders
and
are
you leave
going
more blood.
unsolved at a historic pace, and police are far less likely to solve cases. When the
What is
victim,
it?
This is saying, and this is from CBS News, murders are going unsolved at an historic pace. at a historic
Ah.
pace. And police are far less likely to solve cases when the victim is black or Hispanic.
Of course. Of
Oh.
course.
That's
Terrible. It's a terrible thing.
It is.
not fair at all.
You know.
And those are a lot of gun murders, I would imagine. And the knife murders, you would leave more evidence because there's more DNA.
Mm.
Well, we
Or
know that
DNA.
the first
Yeah.
48 hours are crucial.
That is true.
I thought from the beginning they knew who did it.
You know, when we started this, especially the lockdown for the virus, I told Mike, I said, you know, depending on how long this lasts, people could conceivably murder at will and get away with it
Yep.
because you'd have so much time, you know, in between.
Yes. Well, there were so many divorces. The divorce rate changed to 65%.
Well, that's because people were not used to staying around each other all day,
Yep.
Oh,
and they want to kill each other.
really? It
Yeah.
went up to 60 something because of the virus.
65. Yes.
Really?
And also, when
Yeah.
people
Mhm.
retire, the divorce rate goes up.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
I'm just saying it.
What do you mean by that? So what was the question when the rain comes down?
Umbrella goes
I
up.
come down.
No. Umbrella goes up.
Oh, an umbrella goes up.
An
Okay.
umbrella. An umbrella. Yes, goes up. Okay. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah. That whole conversation. You see, like I said, every single day, one more thing happens that leads me in that direction.
Hmm.
Same direction.
One Direction. The band.
Thinking it's the boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, could very well be.
If one day I wake up and something
Oh, I was
negative
too
happens-
cranky. I said that a lot of children, I'm afraid, are going to go murdered without anybody knowing, especially ones with
Exactly.
special needs, and the parents have to take care of them 24/7, and they're not used to it, and they're going crazy, and they got to teach them schoolwork, and they can't handle it. Yeah.
That's so crazy.
I don't
isn't
even
it?
During the pandemic, you mean?
Yeah, I don't even think
Oh,
we've seen the whole thing of
absolutely.
it.
There was
Yeah.
all kinds of terrible things I thought could potentially happen.
Who'd have thought parents expected to take care of their kids?
You go figure.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Right.
think that would have been the best. That would have been so fun. Be locked up all for a year and a half,
Exactly.
3 years. I think that would have been great.
Yeah.
Mike and
Right.
I didn't know one another. It was close. I'm just kidding. Hmm.
Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a heck of a ride, but I hope it's over with now. I mean, for the
No,
most.
I was freaking. I could not stand being trapped in. I was freaking out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're social. I know my nephew was terrible for him.
No, not really. I'm like, I'm a homebody, but just the fact because I had to stay in,
Oh yeah.
just knowing that I had to was like awful.
Yeah, blame ya. I don't know if I really stayed in. I still went to Dunkin' almost every day to get a coffee.
Oh my
You
gosh.
drove through. You drove
I
through.
went to the store. I went to the
Yeah.
store.
And the arrows on the floor. Remember, we could only go down one aisle, and then we had to go down the other aisle. and
Yes.
And then
Really?
there'd be people in your aisle coming towards you.
I never went out like that. Never.
And you had to
Never.
give them the stink eye. Yeah.
Mhm. We did grocery delivery whenever possible.
Huh.
Okay, so let's.
But-
Oh, I went out like I was
Now somebody wants to know.
going to a hazmat site. It's crazy.
What, Carolyn?
No, I'm just somebody wanted to know something. I think.
Oh,
I'm reading a few things about the case as we're talking. Some comments. And somebody said, I definitely believe that they have a suspect or suspects. It just takes a minute to make a move after you have the suspect.
Yeah.
So as soon as they know, I mean, if they know now, they can make a move whenever they want. They just need to get all their ducks in a
I
row.
think they'd have plenty of time to get their ducks in a row.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
They
You
have
don't
all
think
the
so?
well,
It's a big case.
they're watching him. They have
Yeah.
all the time in the world.
It's a big case, and they'd want a conviction. They'd
Yeah.
want a conviction. They're not gonna do anything to jeopardize that.
Maybe they
If
think
they-
they can catch him in the act of trying to do it again. Maybe they think he got a taste of it and he's going to do it again.
Well, here's the other problem. There was a whole bunch of people that went into that house. They had no business going into that house.
Yes.
After
Yes.
they fled. And so that crime scene was so freaking contaminated
Yeah,
by
because
that
they
somebody
went in
could
the house,
say, hey, I went in,
but I
whatever.
didn't do anything.
I
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
And you have to prove it in a court of law that they were responsible. And if you have a contaminated crime scene, because don't forget, there were friends at the house when the police arrived after the 911 call.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and we don't know who those friends were, so it could have been contaminated, and it's just taking longer than usual to sort through it. That's what I think they have a suspect, but I think that they want to make sure they get a conviction, so they're going to be very careful.
The way they
I
said it, it
do.
sounded like a bunch of people that they called people over that morning.
Yes.
Like it was a tourist event. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, which I think is so weird.
Mhm.
Or is that not weird because they're all a bunch of college students that?
Still, let me
I
ask
think-
you this. If you were 20, even 21, and somebody said, hey, 4 people died in our house, come on over and see. Would
Oh
you
my-
go?
Well, right at that time, they were saying they just thought somebody was unconscious and they had their friends coming over.
No, I read it again today.
They
Yeah.
just,
What exactly happened, and it wasn't
didn't-
one. It was
I think-
because the girl fainted
yeah,
when they saw the body. That's why
Really?
they knew that they were dead. They knew that they had blood there was blood everywhere.
hmm
Okay. I heard the girl was unconscious.
Calm
Right,
down,
yes.
Scooter. Don't have to yell at her.
Hey.
No, I'm getting a thought here.
Okay, all right.
A thought, guys, an actual thought. Okay,
Okay,
so that makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Why
Makes
would
what
they
worse?
call the friends instead of the cops right away?
Well,
I don't
we've
know.
already said that, Scooter.
somebody made a comment and I picked it up.
If you had watched us,
In my opinion, they could have had to get rid of some drugs or something.
I'd say
That's
that
certainly possible.
I've said that
Although I'm
about
gonna tell you
50
right now, I
times
think
at
he's
least.
top
Why would they
scared.
call the friends instead of calling 911?
I don't know.
That would be the
Makes
only
no
reason why I
sense.
would-
I've even, yes, I've said, yeah.
But the chat seems, your chat thinks that they have someone they're watching, and Seda DePants and Cranky Babushka says that, somebody knows something, she says. But the students did compromise the scene. I agree, Seda.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
And that they would have compromised the scene.
Right.
Everyone walking through there.
I mean, just getting, even the police
Seated the pants.
supposedly know what they're doing.
Seated the
Mhm.
pants.
Contaminated scene.
well, there's a
Even
lot
in
of
the
people that
Watts
went through that
case,
house.
They weren't all wearing gloves when they went through there.
Mm-mm.
There's a lot of people that went through that house that could be a suspect and say, well, my DNA's in here because I was in the house.
Right.
Well, there's quite a few people that could say that.
Sure.
She gets worked up. She gets really worked up sometimes.
Who?
Scooter.
Right.
She gets very worked up.
No, I'm just picturing this in my head.
Right.
Okay, they were probably in shock. Okay, she passed out, one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
She passed out. Her friend, the other survivor,
decided at that second to call somebody else over, probably
Yes.
because she was in shock.
Yes, be careful with those scissors, Scooter.
Well, she knew they were dead.
Yeah.
Those scissors could be taken as a death threat by someone in the chat. You never know what people could be saying. Those scissors are a death threat.
Maybe they thought that they were
Could be,
closer to the
allegedly,
police, and
but they're
were
not.
afraid that the guy was still in there.
But why
They're
wouldn't
just a
they
pair
call
of scissors.
911
Sometimes a
right
pair of scissors is just a pair of scissors.
Sharps.
Yeah, sharps.
That's right, Cranky.
You know the best Far. Do you guys remember the Far Side? Oh my gosh, they were so funny, and they used to have these people. Oh my gosh, I love the Far Side.
Michael,
We
the
loved the
whole
Far
Side.
Side. Ray and I loved the Far Side. But they would have, we had Far Side mugs. Yes, I know. I love the Far Side. Oh
I
gosh.
did too. It was hilarious.
Yes.
My
I
dad
used to
yes.
like that. I used to read it.
But the
alone.
one of the best ones is where they have this
But
enormous lady, and she's
$50
way,
also.
way up. Like there's a factory that makes scissors, right? And the lady is way up on top there. And one of the new guys comes in and says, "Hey, who's that lady up there?" And they said, "She's in charge of making sure no one runs with scissors."
Oh my God.
Because that's all they ever told us in school, right? Don't run with
Yeah,
scissors.
don't run with
I don't even
scissors.
think they say that anymore. Don't you run with scissors.
I say it. I've said it to my kids since they were little.
Ugh.
This is the way you gotta hold them. You gotta hold them down, and you walk very slowly. That was me.
You have to always have them down. Yes.
Always have them down and walk very slowly, and pay attention that you have something sharp in your hands. That's what I
What
always
are you
told them.
working on, Scooter?
I'm not sure.
Are you decoupaging?
Yeah, I haven't even started. I don't know. I haven't
Oh.
done it for a while. So I'm just kind of looking at stuff and yeah.
That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm looking at napkins.
Are you?
You know what? It's gonna be
Yeah.
a year, new you. Get on it, Scooter. You are very talented, and you need to have more confidence in yourself
Thank you.
this year, this coming year. Make it a goal. Because
I
your
will
work
do
is
that,
really
Nicole.
good. Your work is really good.
Thank you.
Okay. That was a heartfelt comment.
Well, I appreciate it. Because Carolyn's given me that look. Like,
no.
don't you
Your
believe
favorite Far
her?
Side was the cows that stand up on their hind legs, or the other one where the wife says something like, it was in the Sunday comedy. It's like something, this was really bad and this was really bad, but letting that something mammoth in the house was sheer lunacy, Hal, or something, or that one they go bummer of a birthmark, Hal, and don't they have the deer with the big bullseye on him?
One time Bob
Yeah,
found
yeah,
himself on
yeah,
the wrong
yeah.
side of the tracks.
Okay.
He was just like laying over the tracks. Oh my God. I love that too.
And I had the mug where the dog opened the dryer and he wrote cat food, but he put cat F-U-D because he doesn't know how to spell.
Oh.
And he was behind the dryer praying for the cat to go in there. It said cat food and an arrow, and he was just behind there praying. And then I had another one that said like a bunny and a donkey, and it said smart ass dumb bunny or something. I don't know. Bummer of a
I'll look them
birthmark.
up
Yeah.
because I can't remember them.
You don't remember the Far Side calendar?
Oh
The
my
little
gosh,
desk
I want the
calendar?
Far Side
You
again.
should.
Please,
I
we should
know.
bring back the Far Side. Why can't we bring it back?
Oh my God, that was so funny. They had a calendar, one for each day. It was a little desk
We
calendar.
could make our own Far Side, and that could fund everything we need, like our trips and stuff. Let's
that'd
bring
be
it
great.
back.
We should start business.
We need Yeah, we should. We need a cartoonist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Would be nice.
And then we
My
can all write
my
them.
daughter is a great artist. She's 12. She can do
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Ellen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hi, Ellen.
she can create.
Michael and I are going to write a book.
I know that, and I hope you do. I hope.
He's
I
from
hope
Ellis,
you do.
we'll write it together, but he's going to.
Can I have a signed copy if I pay
Oh,
extra?
absolutely.
Okay.
Charge
I
you.
want to, but I want to. I want to.
No.
Yes.
Gary Larson.
Put on, you can't hear it, but I did.
Yes, I remember, guys. I remember.
You remember now?
Yes.
Did you like those? You don't sound too
Yes.
excited.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yes.
Is he dead, Jeff? Is Gary Larson dead?
Oh, I hope
We play
not.
the Dead or Alive game now. Is he dead?
Oh my God, if he isn't, he will be. You know, you gotta be
Don't say
careful.
that. Don't say that.
Okay, take it back. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Everybody knock on
That's
wood.
not true.
Oh, I hope he's not. Was the genius.
Doesn't
He
owe
said
it. I know he said past tense, which made me think.
he's passed.
He is past?
He must be. He said was. Like, I think, Jeff, is he still alive or is he passed?
Oh, he died.
He's dead?
I
No,
don't know.
no, he's not. He's not dead. He was only born in 1950, guys.
Who
Well,
died?
Ellen, thank you,
Gary,
Ellen.
Gary Larson.
Gary
the
Larson
Far
is
Side.
not dead.
Oh,
Gary
Gary
Larson,
Larson's
if you're
Far Side.
available, could you please come on the show? Remember, this is like one of the people that we say they would be happy to come on the show because they're doing nothing now.
Gary Larson, please come on the show and recreate the
He's
Far Side.
72. Gary Larson, please.
Okay, so he's so alive and he's going to be for a long time.
I'm gonna ask Google.
Why did he stop? Was it so taxing that he had to stop? He ran out of
Gary
material.
Larson
What was
stopped
that
the
about?
Far Side.
Why? Why did he stop? Because it was just too much?
Gary, we need answers.
Oh, he returned. It says why Gary Larson retired from the Far Side and why he returned.
He returned.
There's new Far Side? No.
There is no new Far Side.
Well,
He was working in a music store and he took a few days off and he finally realized how much he hated his job. And during that time, he decided to try cartooning. In 1976, he drew 6 cartoons and he submitted them to Pacific Search, afterward known as Pacific Northwest Magazine, a Seattle-based magazine, of course. And after contributing to another local Seattle paper, in 1979, he submitted his work to the Seattle Times under the title Nature's Way.
It would be awesome to work in a
Somebody
music
else
store. I don't know
did
if he
something
didn't
with
like.
Nature's Way recently. Now I have deja vu. See, this is so bad.
I have deja vu too. I just got
we were
it.
doing something.
Okay, here you go. It says Gary Larson once revealed why he originally retired from making the Far Side comics for 2.5 decades, only to return in the future. Gary Larson shocked the comic world when he suddenly retired from making Far Side in 1995. However, the talented artist attributed burnout as the major reason he stepped away from making the newspaper strip. However, Larson surprised readers of Far Side once again when he returned to making the comic strip more than 25 years later, as he had an excellent reason for coming back. He found his passion again, and after transitioning to digital art. So there you go.
I can't remember. Something happened. We just saw something with Nature's something. Gosh.
Nature's door, nature's pantry.
No, we just saw. See, I'm really think I'm losing my mind.
He returned in 2020.
Yeah, he has a new cartoon, December 28th. December 28th. See, and if I didn't say this, a bunch of us wouldn't even know it's returned. You could thank us, Gary.
Oh, I see where Ryan Seacrest died.
Gary, you could thank us.
You
She's lying.
Scooter laughing.
She's lying.
Did not die.
No,
Are you
she's
serious? Nicole,
He did not.
I'm
lying.
showing it right
She's a
here.
liar.
Ryan
Nicole,
That's
died.
fake news.
Ryan Seacrest died for real?
Did he?
No.
She's not showing her face. She's kidding.
She's not. She's not kidding. Oh my God, really?
No.
This up right now. That's crazy. He was so young.
Did he die?
It said, I don't know. Let me look.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I think he did. It doesn't say it.
I don't know.
You would have said it right away.
He didn't die.
No. Did he really? He doesn't say it anywhere. Oh, no, he did it. He did not die. Scooter.
Oh, they must have it wrong. On,
Phone up.
Wrong on her phone. Yeah.
I'm gonna have Mark's one.
Ding dong.
Maxine wants to fight.
oh, hi, baby.
That's Moxie Bean.
Hi,
baby.
Cute.
She's a good
Hi,
friend.
Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Is that Ashley Vestal?
Hi, Ashley.
Yeah, Ashley does.
Can you please
Yeah,
use her
your
last?
other dog, Nicole, looks so much like Peanut, you know, my one that just passed.
Can you please use her last name when you say that?
Yeah, Ashley Vestal.
Thank you.
That's all we said.
All right, just
Yeah,
please,
why?
because she needs to be called by her first and last name.
Oh, okay, Ashley Vestal.
Yeah, there's a thing called the Complete Far Side. It's $75.99. It's on sale. It was $125.
Oh, that's a good deal. Sweet.
Yeah,
Hi, baby.
but I don't know. Michael's were.
Love you.
I
Frankie.
can see if this is hardcover or paperback.
I'm gonna go say hi again. Sit. No, now she's looking. She can't say hi. She got too wild.
Hardcover. This is paperback. Yeah, I bought him the hardcover. But it is 40%, almost
It's
39.
not a contest, Sharon. I've always told you that.
Yeah.
It's not a contest with her. Because Scooter now feels bad because she only had the soft cover. Dave got her.
What, Carolyn?
I was telling Sharon that you felt bad. You have the soft cover, and I told her not to rub it in.
You just take a walk, top and hide it, get a breath of fresh air.
You know.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, never mind. Then you won't be offended.
In 2003, the hardcover was in 2003. That's when I bought it.
That's good.
Aw.
Ashley Vestal wants to know why, and she says LOL.
Because it's just the way the everything goes. You're known as Ashley Vestal, and if she just says Ashley, then I'm
No.
confused. Is it a
No.
new Ashley or is it Ashley Vestal? So she should just say
Nicole,
Ashley
your
Vestal.
other dog looks like Peanut, my dog that died.
Do you want me to go show?
I saw a
She wants you
picture.
to. She wants you
I
to
remember
send
you showing
that.
us
She wants you to
before, too.
send that dog to her.
I'm gonna show you.
No, she wants you to send that dog to her.
Well, Diamond, we got Diamond when she was 6 or 7, and that was 5 years ago. So she's about 11 years old. So she's an old lady.
She's saying you wouldn't want an old lady.
Well, I mean, you know what? Scooter's really good with dogs, and she knows about Chihuahuas because she's had them.
Well, I sure do.
So you'll send it to her then?
I mean, if she really wanted her, yeah, if it's her dog, I would consider it, absolutely. I trust Scooter. I can say that with certainty. Wait, I'm not kidding. This is like the truth. But here's the other baby.
Let's see. She does look a lot like her. Oh my goodness.
Baby, who is that?
Does.
Is that Darmy? And then the other one gets jealous. See, so she has to come
Oh
over
yeah.
here.
Yes. They do. They get so jealous.
They get jealous of each other. No, look at this one hide in her face. Oh, you
Oh,
hide.
yeah.
I'll shut the light off for her. Yeah, I'll shut the light off for you, Dimey. And this one's just licking. Ugh.
Ellen wants to know if you baked some cookies, Carolyn.
Not yet, but I think I'm gonna assemble the dough just so I put the dough because it's got to chill overnight.
Yeah, if you're not.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Oh, it was Alex, so it's muted. She was watching
Oh.
something. She muted. I got scared.
I
was
know.
like-
I thought the cops were here again.
I was like, there's a man.
The cops are here again.
Who is that man?
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm trying to look for something, but I can't get there anymore.
Should come together and get Scooter a puppy.
Ooh.
Why not?
Where's Scooter? Oh,
Oh, she said she'd be right
Oh,
back.
she'll be right
I'll
back.
go use the bathroom. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
Scooter, we were trying to preserve your dignity.
is there what?
We were trying to preserve her dignity.
Oh, was she getting that?
No, we're just kidding around.
Oh,
We're never serious over here, Al.
Wow.
Never.
Good.
We like to have a good time and keep it light.
Well, we can.
But
You used to
not
get the
always.
Far Side Daily Planners?
If I see Far Side stuff, I'll start collecting it for you guys if you want it.
Yeah, I like that stuff. That was very good.
Yeah. I never really
What
thought
are
about
able
Far Side.
cookies? No, gingerbread cookies. I have to make the dough. It's not hard to make the
You're
dough. I should
making
just do
gingerbread
it.
cookies for, are you having a party or something? Just for
Oh,
fun?
I
No,
love
my kids
gingerbread
love them.
cookies.
My kids love them, and I love them. And I didn't get to make them last year because I had the C,
Yeah, and you don't now, and you won't
and I
either.
want to do it now, and I want to make
I
them now
love
for New
them.
Year's. It's just another New Year's Eve. Another
I
night
haven't
like all
had
the
gingerbread
rest.
cookies in years. I don't know how to make them, really.
What is everybody doing for New Year's Eve? What are you doing, Nicole?
Oh, I'm gonna party it up, girl. No, I'm kidding. Staying home with my kids.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Watch the ball fall. We're gonna stay
we're
at
gonna
home
watch,
and
we're gonna
watch the
order
ball
Chinese
fall.
food like we do every year, and we're gonna watch.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Carolyn?
Staying home and we're gonna make a ham, and
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
make little cocktail franks in blankets, pigs in blankets, and sparkling cider and grape juice, sparkling grape juice. Yeah, we're living
And
it up.
gingerbread cookies.
And gingerbread cookies. We're living it up over here.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I got a beautiful bottle of champagne today.
Oh,
I got
good.
some decorations. He wanted me to get horn
Well, I got
blowers.
I got decorations.
Oh, you got horn blowers too, Al. Did you get horn blowers, Carolyn?
Yep.
Yes, and hats.
I have hats. I have tiaras.
We
Oh,
gotta go.
I got a tiara and a hat for him.
Oh, and he's
Yeah.
coming. When is he coming up? Tomorrow?
New Year's Eve day.
New Year's Eve day, and he's staying for a couple days at least.
Yeah,
Gotta
a
go.
couple days.
Gotta go get something. Hang on.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy he's coming for New Year's, so you get to, spend it with him.
Me too. I just hope everything works out.
Well, try to stay positive about it, but also keep in mind, just saying, I'm ready for something more serious. You have to say it.
No, I'm not going to say anything anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid he's going to crush me one day.
I hope not. I hope not. But if he does, we'll be here for you. That's all I can
Thank
say.
you. That's so sweet.
Well, I mean it. It's all I can do. I'm only one human, and we all are. But we're gonna be here. I just
so
hope
sweet.
it.
That's so sweet. That's really sweet, Nicole.
Yeah. Well, I mean it. That's
Thank you.
you have to have somebody to to talk to. It's important.
Aw.
The benefit of 24-hour Zoom. Always somebody to talk to.
No, that's
Absolutely.
so cool.
See?
Yeah. It's important. I think.
I just think you guys didn't know these.
And I'm new. I'm new at the Zoom.
That's okay. It doesn't
I'm not
matter.
new here, but at the Zoom.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good. You fit right in. So.
So Nicole, you were saying when we first got on, you were saying that you changed your mind about JD.
I think they would have gotten him by now. That's the only thing. If it was so, I mean, he had a motive, he had a reason. It's so, if they had hard evidence that it was him, I think they would have arrested him by now. I mean, we're going on how long? It's been over a month and 2 weeks.
That's not that long though.
Yeah.
It's not a drama TV show.
That's
Well,
true. It can't be solved in an hour like on TV. That is
Wrapped
true.
up in an hour, right? And we as Americans don't have much patience.
That is true.
We want everything to be done now,
All of that is our facts, yeah.
And that's not how things are done.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
So that's why I would still keep my money on JD, in my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah.
You're still going with him?
Well, the thing is, okay, can you think of anybody? It was very personal and very targeted. It was
That's
targeted.
yes, I agree.
Somebody said that over and over, and that hasn't changed.
Yeah.
So then we have to kind of take into consideration, well, who has the most against these people?
Right.
And you
Yeah.
just look at it for what it is. It would be Jack D. She was leaving. She was taking the dog with her.
I agree.
Saw that she was taking the dog. She got a new car. She was going to Italy with her friends in January, and then she was moving to Texas. She had an ad in the paper looking for a roommate, somebody that would accept her and her dog.
Right.
So
Right.
I mean that gives him. I mean that was the last 5 years of his life. His parents are still saying even now they were going to get married someday. They were going to get married someday.
Right.
Right.
And I just can't think of anybody else with a reason.
Let's go through the other suspects.
Well, there's Jack what's his name?
Showalter.
Showalter.
Like, show Walter your new dress.
Showalter. Walter was my
Show Walter that dance move you do.
yeah. Showalter. Yeah, his parents were doctors, right? So there is some confusion because people were saying it was Jack D, but no, it wasn't. It was Jack S. His parents are doctors, and
Right.
he's the one that has, by all accounts, allegedly an anger issue. Do you know what I mean?
Wait, now, how do we know he has it? How do we know he has an anger issue? Because
he wasn't kicked out of
because
the bar that night. That's what I said. I doubted he was. That it may have been some other night. It may have been some other night. He was not kicked out of the bar that night. I knew he wasn't.
No, Jack S. wasn't, but he was known to cause problems there.
how do we know that?
I read.
Yeah.
That's what.
Well,
yeah. So we can't always be sure either. what we read.
Well,
And
we go
also,
by
they said he got
facts,
kicked
so-
out of a frat. Well, what frat?
Yeah.
When?
When?
Didn't specify, so we don't
Why?
know.
Yeah.
Verify any of the information. You're right.
We don't know any of that.
Hmm.
The only thing that we can go by is the Moscow PD page, the police, where they put out their information. That's the only thing that we can consider legitimate in this case.
Right.
They never made it sound like it was him. I think sometimes, in my opinion, they make Jack D sound guilty.
I agree. The gentleman,
never-
we
they never-
verified the phone calls of the gentleman. We verified the phone calls. Like, I don't know. It was just worded funny.
They never
No.
take Jack D out of the spotlight. They never really make it so that he's clear. They say it, but in my opinion, they don't do the actions.
Like they don't. They would write a whole thing like Jack Decor is innocent. He is not a suspect. They would write a whole thing, but instead
They
they're
just
not
go
clear.
around it.
Yeah.
They get around
Heard
it.
them say that they've had him cleared.
They did not use the language cleared for anyone.
Not at all.
They never said that about him.
They
Never
use the
said
word
that-
not involved
They
in the
never said
case.
that about anyone.
Yeah, but they didn't say cleared, and their wording was. We have to look at that because it could be something that it's done on purpose.
I keep
they're-
saying though, I from the get-go thought it was him. I mean, that's who you're gonna think. I do still think that in my heart.
Yeah,
But my mind's telling me, no,
would-
it's
I'm
not
not-
him. He would have been arrested way before this.
exactly how I feel, 100%, the same way.
Scooter has a heart with a brain because it thinks.
That he would. You feel as though he would be arrested the first week after this?
Much sooner than now. My opinion.
I don't think that.
Well,
Really.
don't forget we have to take it into consideration. The crime scene was it was what's the word I'm looking for? Like my brain isn't working.
It's a big crime scene, and a lot of people were there that morning.
Yeah, a lot of people. How it's going to be very difficult for them. So
Well,
they
let's-
probably want a solid
let's-
case.
Let's kind of eliminate suspects so we don't think it's Jackass.
No,
He didn't go to Africa. That was like a lot of people lied about him.
I know that.
And that's Maddie's boyfriend, right?
No,
the
that's
hoodie guy.
Jake.
Who? Oh,
Hoodie guy.
okay.
A lot of people made stuff up about him because I think they wanted, like JD's friends wanted to take the focus off him. I think
Mm.
there's a lot of people that support him on the boards. Like I think he has some friends that go on there and support him, perhaps. Because they defend him a lot.
Well, we know that the fraternities are known to, I don't know if this is true or not, but I was told they keep things very secretive and they're not, I don't know if that's true, but.
They totally do. It's absolutely true.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, people need to start talking, I think. Maybe they're not having enough people coming forward. That's why they're asking everybody for videos or pictures or, they're saying it doesn't matter what you were doing in these pictures. Right. We need your help. If you've heard anything, if you've seen anything, and they're appealing to, I think, to the fraternities and the sororities and the people of Moscow. It doesn't seem to me like it's going outward in any way, that it's moving beyond the university, the way they're speaking.
Right.
Allegedly, that's just my opinion.
I know. It's a weird, very weird thing. I know a lot about fraternities and sororities because my ex-boyfriend used to be in one. And they have a very strange code of honor and secrecy and things like that. And it's just, I don't think it's a good place to be, in my opinion. Like, I would never want my child in one. It's good to get a job or get into a good college because if you're a part of a certain fraternity, you'll get things from that fraternity. You'll have companionship for life. And you'll be a part of something for life. But it's not that great of a thing to be a part of.
Right. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people on the webs,
The hazing in a fraternity can be absolutely disgusting.
But they're not allowed to do that anymore.
They still do it.
Baby, you're stuck.
Who's the next suspect we can rule out? The neighbor.
Bethany. Bethany.
Yeah. Who do you think, Carolyn? Who's the next suspect?
No, Bethany.
Oh, the roommates.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
You can go first, Elle.
Okay.
So do we think it was Bethany and Dylan that were there that morning?
We know they were.
Huh? The survivors.
We know they were.
Okay.
Okay, I think they were totally spared. And I think they were totally spared, and so I don't think they're involved. I don't think they just the killer just passed over them. Because I saw a diagram of the house, and I saw someone, they walked through it. And it's like a long hallway with their 2 rooms on either side of the hallway. Now, I'm sure Bethany sleeps at one end, and what was her name, the second one?
They said the 2 survivors were downstairs.
Right. So Dylan's
downstairs.
at one end of a long hallway, and Bethany's at the other side. Now, if he went down there and was killing one of the victims, they would scream, probably, because they would have heard him a little bit upstairs, by the time he came down there and stuff. And I'm sure they said they did hear running water and some people walking around, so they were really up. So one of them would have heard the other one screaming or something, because he was tired by then and he was, probably worn out. So he would have killed one, and while he was killing the other one would have woke up, and it would have given her time to call 911. He wouldn't have been able to get to that room quick enough to get in and kill her before she had a chance to call 911. So I don't think they're involved. I think his plan would have been foiled, and he saw that it could have been foiled. So he didn't want to take that chance.
I think he went in through the sliding glass door in the back, and I think he walked up to the 3rd floor first, and I think he killed the girls, and either one of them screamed, maybe the scream, or we're not sure if it was a scream or tires screeching on that officer's body camera, but it was around the time that they think that they were killed. Now I wonder if she screamed and it woke up Ethan, and that's why he walked out of his room when he was coming downstairs. So he was just collateral damage.
Wait.
And they
But
said
we
the
don't know
girls
a lot
did
of that.
have
We don't know he
things,
walked out
however,
of his
they
room
have-
though, Nicole.
They could, that they had those earbuds or whatever on, or
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and that they did hear things, but they would have thought it was just them partying or something, right? I mean, I did read that. I think that wasn't that confirmed.
No.
Yes.
No, it was never confirmed. You guys are
Huh?
ruining the channel. You're making us
I'm
conspiracy.
sorry, I couldn't hear you. I can't hear.
That
Say
was-
it again.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk over here because it'll mute all you guys. But
All right,
I'm
say it one
saying
more time.
that stuff was not confirmed.
I thought it was confirmed.
What was not confirmed?
That they were
About
wearing
the
earbuds.
girls having headphones on or earbuds that night. And
No.
Oh, I
if
don't know about
the
that. I don't know.
noises, they would have thought it was just.
No, that was not
partying.
confirmed. Nor was it that Ethan came out of the room.
I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know about. Yeah, I didn't say that about Ethan, but
We're gonna have to put a disclaimer on. All facts all the time, except when Carolyn is baking cookies.
Ethan heard something, I think.
That's
I
what I
think
think.
Ethan heard something.
And he got out of the room when he
That's
was coming down,
speculation.
and I think he was just collateral damage. And Zena saw it.
Okay,
And
well,
then he
Zayna must have been
took off.
Zayna must have been sleeping by the wall.
all
And he must have been
speculation.
outside.
This is
and he heard
speculation,
something,
all
and he got up.
speculation.
And that's what happened to him. Because I'm sure he could have recognized the guy that was the stabber.
I
Allegedly.
agree. I think he recognized him as well. And that's why he did it.
And who's another suspect? Serial killer or stranger? I've already explained why I don't think it's that.
I don't think it's a stranger.
I don't think
No.
it's a stranger or a serial killer. I think it's somebody on the campus. I think it's a student. I do.
Yeah, I
or
do too.
or
I
a
do
former
too.
student.
I agree.
So who else is a suspect if it's not JD, in my opinion?
I don't know.
I have no idea either.
That's a good question. That's why I can't. It's hard for me to get past JD. But he's the only one with a solid motive for this. The other thing, we're missing time. Don't forget, that's another issue with Ethan and Zayna. We need to know if there's missing time. First of all, they went to the party, came back at around 9. So why did they leave so early? Why were they there for an hour?
They were probably having sex and underage drinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only explanation. Or doing drugs somewhere. It's
Yeah,
just
but why did they leave so early? Why were they only there for 1 hour and the rest? We can't account where they were. They came home at 1:45 when Maddie and Kaylee did. But where were they? Where were they for those
I'm
times?
sure they were probably having sex and embarrassed.
But where though? Because they left the
Maybe
party.
in the
House
field.
at the apartment. At the apartment.
Maybe
Or
in
their
the
house, I
field.
mean.
Maybe in the field. Maybe at the frat. Maybe at a hotel.
Yeah, we don't know. We have
Yeah,
to find.
could have been doing it anywhere.
Yeah.
They could have been having sex anywhere, and they could have been doing drugs together. They could have been drinking,
Mhm.
drinking somewhere.
And that's why the police keep saying it doesn't matter what you did. If drugs were involved, underage drinking was involved, please come forward. Why are they? I mean, I think they're doing. I think they're trying to solidify their case.
Yeah.
I really do.
Uh-huh.
Does anybody else think that in here on the panel that that's not the case? Does anybody think something completely different? I'd like to hear from somebody who,
Yeah.
What was the question?
like, in your mind, who would be the suspect? I mean, what other than
Yeah, that's the only one. So I don't know. I'm
I don't-
clueless.
I'm trying to think if anybody else on the panel would think it was anybody else or could think of who it would be. Could it have been a stranger? Could it have been? But they're saying targeted, and that hasn't changed.
No, that's not a
Right.
strain.
We have to look at what the police say, and that's what they are saying.
Frankie
They
was
are
saying
saying
it's
Oh, it was
it's a
targeted.
student also.
That it's targeted, yeah. That it was a targeted attack.
It has to be.
But we don't know who the target was. I mean, I think the target was either Maddie or Kaylee.
And
I'm
we
not-
don't know who all these poor students, we don't know everybody that they knew. We don't know the going-ons in their lives.
Yeah,
We really have no idea. We think we know, but we don't.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know who else they were conversing with online or what. Maybe, who knows? Maybe after Jack broke up, there was somebody that said maybe she started dating and maybe she was, I don't know, maybe he got upset because she blew him off or something like that. And another guy. So we don't know. We don't know who their friends are exactly. That's true.
We don't.
We have no idea.
There's so much, guys. We're just going by this limited amount of information and going over the same things over and over and over. But we don't know what went on in their lives.
That's true. How old's your puppy, Scooter?
She is 14 and a half.
Oh, she's so pretty.
This is little Minnie, guys.
Yeah. Hi,
She
Minnie.
came to say hi to Carolyn.
Yeah.
Hello, Minnie.
Carolyn's ignoring her, so I'm taking her away.
Oh, stop.
I don't want her feelings hurt.
Hi,
Oh,
Minnie.
Carolyn loves her. She does.
She's not feeling it.
Hi.
Oh. No. That looks good in that bowl already. What is there, like vanilla in there, an egg, cinnamon, ginger, butter?
I like ginger snaps if you leave the ginger out.
Oh, stop it, Scooter, Sharon.
I never had a ginger. What is a ginger snap? What is that?
It's like ginger.
It's like a ginger cookie?
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
it's
mean,
not- Is it
I-
very good?
Yeah, I don't know. I like ginger in its place. And its place is not cooked.
Yeah.
Are you staying up for a while, Sharon, or are you going to bed?
No, I'm not going to sleep.
Me neither. Okay.
All right.
Whisper.
It's like we think that the chat can't hear because we're whispering. It's crazy. I really feel. I really do.
Thank you, Cranky. Minnie said thank you, guys. She's glad
Oh.
you guys think she's cute.
Yeah.
She does smell good, only because she had a bath today. I bathed her tonight. But, guys, normally she smells absolutely horrible.
Oh. Does she go out a lot and play?
No, not at all. She has like a... She's been like that since we've had her. That gets a smell to her. It's weird.
Mm.
And she gets an oily coat and...
Oh.
Yeah, you have to keep her bathed.
Does she go to the groomer ever to get?
I have before. I've taken her before.
I have to bring Moxie in the summer because her hair gets so long and she's so hot. She can't even go outside.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have a special shampoo that we got from the vet, though. And when we wash her with that, it's prescription. It
Oh.
really helps, and she won't get an odor for a long time, you know?
Really? What's
Yeah,
that? You
yeah.
know what it's called? I want to ask my vet about it.
I do. It's on the vet papers. I can find out when I call the vet because I want to get more.
111, make a wish, okay? Real quick.
Okay. Can't say what we wished for, or it won't come true.
That's exactly right.
Carolyn, what are you making? Chocolate
Gingerbread.
something.
Gingerbread cookies.
Ooh, I thought it looked like molasses that she was pouring.
No,
Isn't it?
I don't know.
I had the best gingerbread cookies that my daughter made for Christmas. OMG. Wonderful.
Michael
Oh.
and Evelyn made them one year. And they were little gingerbread people, and they were so cute.
Yes.
Yeah, they
That's
were
what
so
she
cute.
did.
I want a gingerbread cookie.
Oh, they're so good. If
Maybe-
you get the right recipe.
Maybe Carolyn will mail me one.
I'm sure
Oh,
Carolyn's will be
they were
good
too
too.
pretty to eat. I think eventually they
She's a
learned.
good baker.
But I
Right,
think they,
Sharon?
I think they'd be good in priority box. Oh, look how good that looks already. That's like brown sugar she's putting in there.
Yeah, brown sugar. I can look at that.
Yeah,
That's the makings of chocolate chip cookies.
chocolate chip cookies. The chocolate chip's my favorite.
Now you gotta cream all your sugars. Why isn't she creaming up her sugars?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Right, people, there were cookies that smelled like Minnie. Well, how she smells tonight would be fine, but give her about 2 weeks and her fur gets greasy and you gotta bathe her.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just how's she do in the tub? Is she okay in the tub?
She's used to it now, yeah.
Yeah, Moxie does good. Diamond doesn't like it very much, but Moxie does all right.
My dogs are that little. I do them in the sink, the kitchen sink. It's
I
easier.
have before, yeah.
I
much
would.
easier. Ours is nice and deep, and
Yeah.
it's so easy.
Moxie's
My
a giant
sink plugs up,
sausage.
though. If I, she has so much
Oh,
hair.
it plugs up your sink.
Yeah, well, she has so much hair
Oh,
in the, yeah. But down at our cottage at the other house, I can do it in that sink. It doesn't plug up. Sorry for interrupting. What were you saying, Nicole?
I was talking to you. You didn't interrupt me.
I
When you-
interrupted.
No, you didn't.
It was me.
I don't even think you interrupted. I don't even
Well,
consider
I
anything.
because my husband's listening to the loudest movie. He's got. I said, "What are you putting it that loud for?" He goes, "I just wanted to hear what they had to say again."
What is he
I said,
watching?
"The house is shaking."
That's how Dave is.
Do you guys have surround sound or something?
I think so. You know what?
That's what it is.
I
The
don't
speaker.
watch the big TV. He watches that. I never watch. Well, I think we have it. I don't know. I never even use the TV. If we go out and I watch a movie with him, out there, he does the controller. He's the master of the controller.
I just
That's
have
how
my
Dave is.
I just have my phone. Everybody else hogs the TVs in my house.
Yeah, he does here. Yeah.
Caroline, what are you making?
That Tom Cruise movie. I think that
Gingerbread.
latest one, the one that was out over the summer, the one that was the follow-up from Top Gun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, Scooter. Carolyn's coming. She just went to go get a few things. It's all right.
I wanted to see what she's baking.
Well,
I think
you
it's
can.
gingerbread cookies.
Look at the screen.
I see.
I see, but it doesn't tell me. There's nothing that says what it is.
Gingerbread cookies. It has to be.
It looks like chocolate. though.
Gingerbread. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
why isn't anybody listening?
Bread.
No, now we can.
Now we can't hear you.
Why?
No, now we can because you weren't talking. That's why.
Yeah.
Our wife said that we need step-by-step description, Carolyn.
Okay. Well,
But you need to say what you're adding.
Yeah.
okay, I'll tell you when I put in a cup of molasses, 2 sticks of butter, a cup of light brown sugar, 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon, 1.5 teaspoons of cloves, half a teaspoon of nutmeg, half a teaspoon of allspice,
Half a teaspoon of nutmeg, half a teaspoon of allspice, she said.
what else did I put in? Now, a teaspoon of baking soda. Let me see. Actually, I have to put in, 2 teaspoons of ground ginger, 1.5 of cloves, 1.5 of cinnamon, half of nutmeg, half a teaspoon of allspice, 1 egg. And then the only other thing we're gonna do is put in 5 cups of flour.
Those will be good, I know it.
Yeah, that sounds easy enough. Wow. And you have like a cookie cutout, right? For gingerbread man. Oh, Margot's here. I didn't even know. Hi, Margot.
I think she's sleeping. I'm gonna check, see if there's any updates.
Every day I check. Every day. Sometimes I'll wake up like early in the morning. Everybody's sleeping. I go on and check. I just feel terrible for those parents.
Okay, from the Independent, you want me to read that, Caroline?
Yeah, go ahead.
Carolyn,
I'm sure
One
she doesn't
second.
care. Carolyn.
Okay, go
this
ahead.
is, okay, she said go ahead, right?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Idaho murders. 19 minutes ago. Moscow Police Department, James Fry, said his investigators are still waiting for crime lab results. We already heard this, didn't we? From evidence
No.
collected at the scene where the 4 students were murdered last month. We don't want to rush that. We want to ensure that they're taking their time to get all of that right.
Yep.
On Tuesday. Real life and the movies are a lot different. You know, in the movies, they have all the results back in an hour. We don't get that in real life, so we're going to be patient, he added. And then Mr. Fry said he could not say whether DNA had been found at the scene. Investigators believe someone has information that adds context to what occurred on the night of the murders, police said, urging public to give their tips, submit videos and photos, whether you believe it's significant or not.
Yeah, they keep pushing that with the pictures, don't they?
Yeah. So they're still waiting for results.
Yeah, they won't say what they have. I just think they have a lot more than they're saying. I do, or at least I hope so. Because what would that mean if they did it? That means they don't have anybody in mind. But my other question is, if they had a pretty good idea of who this was, why would they need to bring in all of those extra FBI agents and 2 behavior analysts? Why would they have to do that? You know, that's the other question that I have. I don't know.
Well, the more help, the better.
That's a nice little device. I've never even seen one of those in my life. That metal thing she has. I'm not really much of a baker, I guess. Look at that
A
thing.
mixer.
Yeah, that's her mixer. That's the
Oh,
blade from her mixer.
I don't even have a mixer.
I don't have a big one either like that. But
I have not that one. I have the other. I forget what it's called. I don't use it. Doesn't matter. I
Oh,
have a little one I use all the time.
It would make life a lot easier with a mixer, I'm sure.
We need the $10 one. They never die, and they do.
You really can't make gingerbread without a proper mixer. Because the dough gets so, you really cannot make gingerbread without a proper mixer.
Mm.
Because you need a powerhouse to mix the dough.
Yeah, it looks a little stiff there, that's for sure.
It's supposed to be. It's not even stiff enough.
Oh, well,
It's very hard. You'll burn out you would burn out a small mixer trying to do this.
yeah, I'd have to get a big mixer.
Or you mix your sugars and all the other stuff, and then you put your whatever else goes
No,
in
you
there.
can't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Then you mix it by hand.
No, you can't mix this by hand.
Oh.
Believe me, you'll die.
Yeah, my mom had a big mixer like yours. My dad probably still
The
has it.
KitchenAid one, right? I
Yeah.
have the
Yep.
other one. I forget what it is.
I don't bake enough to use it. Well, I don't have the room for it though either.
That's
that-
good.
Tiny kitchen.
Very tiny.
Same. Yeah.
Now we've got to chill it at least 3 hours, but we're going to do it overnight. So see, I didn't do any clickbait.
And then what do? Roll it and then slice
Roll it
them?
and cut it into shapes,
bake
yes. Mhm. I didn't do any clickbait. Isn't that good?
Yeah, and she just puts them in the bag, and then she'll keep them in the fridge overnight, right?
Right.
For a few hours.
Yeah, take it out, roll it out.
And then you're gonna cut them into what? Gingerbread people?
Yep. Then we're going to
Well, you
ice.
started early, Carolyn. It's early. It's only 1:24. Okay, so that's good. So if you're still up at 4:30,
At 4, yeah.
yeah, we might still be
Warmed
up.
up and get them in there.
Yeah, we
Oh,
might
what, you have to get them in the fridge?
Yeah, now we're going to
for
Yeah.
3
freeze this,
hours, and then she's gonna roll it out.
tomorrow, we'll roll it out.
Gonna roll them out.
I love those. I just had some the other night. I ate every single one.
Mm.
No,
Even
no,
had-
no.
Haven't had a gingerbread cookie in years and years.
Same here until
Yeah.
I gotta make some.
we're sad fishing.
Oh, I'm not. You can have them. If she sends somebody in, remove them, send them down the road.
My favorite are chocolate chip cookies. That's my favorite.
Me too. Yeah. And then I do like snickerdoodles.
Yeah, I do too.
And
My mom would make those. I never cared for those for some reason.
I like
No.
any cookie
your
with
sugar
chocolate.
cookies?
What about sugar?
Yeah, I like sugar cookies.
I ate
Oh, well, snickerdoodle, you just, same thing. You just add some cinnamon on top. That's
Yeah.
I don't like it with that. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's okay.
You don't like cinnamon? Yeah, you don't have to make
I
them.
do like cinnamon.
Oh.
I'm not a snickerdoodle person either.
They're
I don't
good.
even know if I've ever had a snickerdoodle.
Oh.
Snickerdoodle. Let me think. So it's a sugar cookie with a little
Like a
cinnamon?
sugar cookie with a little tiny bit of cinnamon on it.
Yeah, I must have had that. I
You know,
must
you
have.
put cinnamon and sugar on it at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, you know what we used to eat when we were little? We used to eat, what was it called? Cinnamon toast.
Oh, yes. That
My
used to be
great-
good. We have it when we were little.
She put a little bit of butter on it and a little bit of cinnamon and sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Yep.
good.
Yeah, it was good, actually.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
my wife wants to know what actual kind of stand mixer you have. She has the KitchenAid Professional 5-lift bowl.
I have a KitchenAid Professional, it's a lift bowl, limited edition.
Ooh.
What else?
What color is it, Carolyn? What color?
Like a stainless steel color.
Oh, nice.
I like turquoise.
Yeah, I would like a
Comes in
turquoise.
pink and yellow and turquoise. Do you ever watch the Great British Baking Show?
But I,
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin!
Hi, John and
Oh,
Linda.
Oh, he's a
John
cat.
Wasaki said hi, Carolyn.
Is
Hi,
Kevin
John
really in
Wasaki.
here?
He's
Somebody
not
said
in
hi
here
to
now.
him.
Let me see.
Hi, John.
John said hi to him.
Yeah, he did. So he has to be in here. Kevin? I don't see him. Maybe just John came in here and he assumed Kevin was in here.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just loading my dishwasher and then I'm gonna clean my counter and I'll be back.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything else we haven't heard.
Yeah.
Scooter was wondering if any of you want to sponsor her to go to Moscow, Idaho. And
What?
I was just telling the people that you wanted me to ask if anybody wanted to sponsor you to go to Moscow, Idaho and be the on-scene reporter and pay for your
Ah.
and pay for your
Ha
hotel
ha.
pay for your hotel room and your eating expenses and whatever else. I just want to see what she wanted to see if there was an interest, if somebody wanted to do that.
Negative.
I'd go down there if you guys needed me to. Something to do.
Would you?
Probably.
I would feel too weird.
Mom, I'm gonna be taking one of you
now
with
they
me.
both want to go. So does anybody want to sponsor the both of them? And Scooter's got to have a separate room because she doesn't share rooms with people. So that would be 2 hotel rooms.
I understand that completely.
Yeah, the privacy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, guys.
No one's saying yes to you?
What?
They're not jumping up to support you in this?
No, it doesn't look like it, Carolyn, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear her?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
It's too far from her mic.
Oh. See, her phone mic is muted. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
because
why.
it'll echo.
Phone is muted. Yeah.
I'm really not Barb at all. I'm really not high maintenance at all. Thank you, Annie B.
Hi, Annie B. Hi, Barb. Hi, everybody.
Did anybody say they would sponsor you?
No one.
Well, Annie B said she would support me.
Oh, I'll support you, Scooter.
Financially, Annie B?
We heard that, Jeff, yeah, that they may release the 911 call.
Oh my gosh, Jeff, it's not doing that again.
What?
We already said that and he got admonished for that.
Oh, he did. That's right. You told us.
Don't go there, Jeff.
Linda is coming in. Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Morning.
Morning, Linda. We're live, right?
We're on, Linda.
Okay.
Okay,
I remember Libby.
we want to make it known because, you know, unscrupulous
I get
people
it.
have
No
said
hot
we've
mic.
given out hot mics and we've never given out a hot mic in our lives. So we want to make sure you know it's not a hot mic.
Okie doke.
Okay.
How is everybody tonight?
Don't believe everything you hear on the interwebs because people lie.
All right.
I'm good. How are you, Linda?
Good. Good. Watching them cookies being made, getting hungry. Hi, you, Scooter.
I already said hi, Linda.
Oh, okay. Don't get upset about it.
She's kidding. Scooter can't keep a straight face when she jokes around.
Don't worry about it. I joke with Scooter. Two jokes, not one.
Oh boy, Jeff says I'm in big trouble.
Yes.
And he spells it Trubble.
Terrible. He's a terrible, 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 terrible.
Don't worry, Annie B. I'm not going anyway. It's not my business. I would not be going over there, out there.
Yeah,
Nobody
probably
wants
would
to
be a
get her
bad
a personal.
idea.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to get her? Anybody want to get Scooter a personalized bullhorn?
Oh my gosh.
Could you see that? That's the dumbest thing.
You know, the funny thing is yes, I could see it. But no, that's crazy. I know you wouldn't do it though.
No, that's not me.
No way.
Scooter's not that shy, but shy.
I'm just not into that though.
I know, it's obnoxious, isn't it? Bullhorn obnoxious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is obnoxious. I agree.
They think they're really doing something.
Well,
To each his own, I guess. Annie B.
what are you working on, Scooter?
Oh, I'm just playing a game on my phone.
Oh,
I was gonna start
Pretty
decoupaging,
games.
but I'm not in the mood, I guess, right now. So what's up, Linda?
oh, decluttering today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How much did you get rid of?
I didn't hear what Carolyn said,
How
but
much
She
did you
said,
get
how
rid
much
of?
did you get rid of?
a lot. Whether it's leaving the property or not, I don't know. I can't hide anything anymore. There's no room. You put Christmas away and try to hide some of it. Open a cabinet, there's no room. And my car has still got a couple things in it from the auction, which was before Christmas.
Are you using your car like a storage shed?
Yeah,
Okay.
Robert and I haven't gotten to it yet. It's been too cold, but we will.
Okay.
Little at a time. My electric went out for like a half hour today too.
Did it?
I didn't even move. I didn't even care. The iPad still worked. It was okay. Didn't even blink, you know. My light went off. I thought, oh, electric's off.
Oh geez. Yeah, we were
But it
wondering.
was 51. It was 51 degrees here, so I knew it wasn't weather. They're just testing the system, I guess.
I'm back.
I missed you today, Linda. You didn't come on at all until now.
I came on a couple times, but you know, I like some movies sometimes.
Oh yeah,
The
same.
film noirs.
Yeah, you like older movies, Linda. Like
Black
cla-
and white.
Yeah.
Scooter likes them too.
Oh, I like them too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, let's see what, there was a couple of them that I put in my watch list to watch later. Couple of old black and white ones. What are they? I'll go and look as soon as I.
Their names,
Finish
there's
this one.
only 2 names in the movies and I can never remember. Uptown Manhattan, or I've been watching 1930s.
Have you?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so different. You know,
Yeah.
they are entertaining. They
They're
are.
very entertaining, slow paced,
Yeah.
Can someone put us back on
not
gallery view?
gruesome.
Somebody put us back on what?
Gallery view?
Okay.
What did she say?
Somebody put us back on something.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Sharon, have
Oh,
you
my
written a letter to
goodness.
Miracle Ear yet for sponsorship?
Wait, what?
Have you written the letters to Miracle Ear for a sponsorship yet?
No, why?
Well, she said what?
Are you
said what the first.
implying?
It might be a good idea to get right on that, okay?
Because I said what?
It might be a good idea to get on that,
Okay.
all right?
Why?
No, I don't know.
Just a random.
What?
Implying that I'm hard of hearing?
Not just you,
Oh, I see.
the entire panel, just about.
Okay.
Hi, John Wasaki. Hi, Linda Uribe.
Hi, Linda Uribe. I think did I already say hi to Linda Uribe?
Oh,
That's okay.
God.
I did.
Look
I
at
know.
Jeff. He's talking about that 911 call again. Puppet show time? Do you have a puppet? Come on, Jeff. Did you get yourself one?
Yeah, I'm gonna look real quick, Linda, and show you, because I'll tell you what these couple of movies are that I put to save. Get over here and look.
I know the chat could hear me fine. Chat Daybell is in Idaho as well, and so is that little missing boy, Michael Vaughn.
Yeah, whatever happened with him?
Yeah, what did?
Nothing.
We haven't heard anything else?
I've
Nope.
heard nothing, Scooter, about it. I do look on that, but I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in trouble for eating an orange. I don't care. I need sustenance. I need
Who said you're
nutrition.
gonna get in trouble for eating an orange?
I get in
Who said
trouble
that?
for eating fruit.
Who are you gonna get in trouble by? Don't worry about it. You don't get in trouble.
People on the interwebs.
Well, you know what? Mhm. Yeah.
Can eat what you want.
You can eat whatever you want. You can eat
Whatever you
3
want.
oranges. You can have
Let them
5.
eat what they want in their channel.
Yeah.
They'd rather have me keel over because I didn't have any yet. And nutrition.
Where'd they go?
Who? The interwebs?
No. I marked a couple of movies yesterday to watch later. Old black and white ones.
Key Largo's the one.
I hate
good
that. I
one
always
to-
think of some
to
good
watch.
movies to watch and then
Oh,
I forget
yeah,
what they
Key
are.
Largo. Yeah, I
Key
want to watch
Largo
them.
and
I always
Bogey.
do that. You always go, oh, I got to put that on my list, and then you forget it.
So I was saying most of the movies have just 2 words in their title, and it's so hard to forget. It's hard to remember what they were.
You should see after we got off last night, I was eating an orange and a drop of juice went down the wrong pipe and I started to cough like you could not. If it would have happened on a live, it would have been incredible.
We were there. I was there. We kept asking you if you were okay. You
Sharon's like, I just want to listen to hear if I can hear Carolyn breathing.
That's what I said.
I know, I just said that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sin
And I was
takes
trying
off.
to say I'm all right.
Basil
I have to
Rathbone.
hear her.
I was trying to say I'm all right. It's just a drop of juice, but I couldn't say it because I was coughing so bad from it.
Right.
Oh, it was terrible.
Why when I said, you guys got to be quiet so I can hear if she's okay.
That's terrifying. I was trying to listen too. I'm like, wait a minute. Is Carolyn okay? Wait a minute.
And Scooter was just like, she's fine. Let's go on to what we were talking about.
I'm sure she'll make noise.
No, I really did go down the wrong spot with
But it was one, literally, I could even feel how little the juice was. It was like one pinpoint of a pencil of juice. And I was coughing like you couldn't believe.
Well, it's aspirating it. It goes into your lungs instead of your, down into your stomach. I mean, that's scary.
That's why she coughed and get it out
Oh
of
my
there.
goodness.
But she wasn't giving us any time between coughs. That was the problem, and I had to make sure that she drew a breath in between.
I remember the night I choked on my vitamins, right, Farm Wife? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, that was scary too. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And maybe she shouldn't have food.
Maybe.
She has food. She has to. She's got to be careful.
That too.
Okay, let me check for any.
Yeah, they're not coming up. Dang it.
Okay.
Why aren't they?
Don't get you sound like that lady now. Don't do that.
what year were the movies? Scooter? 40s? 50s?
40s and 50s. Well, I'm subscribed to the different channels, that run those movies, so I'll find them.
Netflix has some.
I
Yeah,
just
they
typed
do.
in 1930s movies, 1940s movies.
Yeah.
I don't wonder what year Jane Eyre was done.
Who? Oh,
Jane Eyre.
Oh, it's like the.
Gaslight was a good one.
Jane Eyre is interesting because it's got what most people don't realize is Elizabeth Taylor as a child and Natalie Wood as a child.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
they're both in that?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't know it either. Scooter.
Did you know Elizabeth Taylor was in it? They did never say Natalie Wood.
I knew Elizabeth Taylor. I mean, yeah, but Natalie Wood, no. She one that passed away on the boat she was on with Christopher Walken and
Yeah.
Right.
some other
But she
guy.
also did Miracle on 34th Street when she was a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
Oh, I
A
didn't.
little girl that-
Recognizable. Yes. She was
was
even
so
younger
cute
in
in that.
Jane Eyre.
Wasn't
Mhm.
she adorable in that?
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
She was younger than that in Jane Eyre, if I'm not mistaken. Or about the same age.
Yeah, it's so sad. She was terrified of the water, right? Wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Somewhere in the Night, a psychological thriller, 1946.
I like
So
Splendor. in
watch
the
that one
Grass.
tomorrow.
That one made me cry. Yes, that made me cry. With Warren Beatty, right? Yeah.
I never heard. Lady.
When he was young. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Natalie Wood. I like Natalie Wood.
I feel like I need to learn from you guys, and I've lived under a rock my whole life because I have not seen that. These, that's bad. It's really bad. I need some
Oh,
homework.
you should see the old Miracle on 34th Street. I think you'd really
Oh,
like
that's
it.
so good.
Mame is a good one too, with
Oh.
Rosalind Russell.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And
God,
Was she a
it's so
child?
fun.
Was she a child then?
No.
What was it called? I'm writing it down. What's it called?
You know what I'm trying to find, Jeff? Maybe you can help me
Miracle on
find it.
34th Street.
I'm writing
I'm
it
trying
down
to
right now.
find out when is the Coeur d'Alene memorial that's going to that's allegedly going to happen. Can you help look at that? Look for that? That
Let's see
would be
what your
nice if
Natalie
you would
Wood
take a
is.
look at that, okay? Thank you. That's what I'm trying to find.
What year was Natalie Wood born?
If you have any more movie suggestions.
38. So she
Oh,
was
wow.
Sure.
10 years ago. She would have been 80.
84. Got it. I did the math in my head. I had to use my fingers, sort of, but
She's got quite a real name.
I found it, never mind.
Camila?
What were
you
you
found
looking
it,
for?
Carolyn?
I found it.
What?
Okay.
Rencon.
The Coeur d'Alene. You know what's so weird? I go December 30th. That's already gone. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. I'm just like scare
You're just-
myself.
New Year. the
I
new
thought it
year.
was January. You know, when I was going to do the molasses, I was going to say, now, guys, you can see how slow molasses is in January. Because every teacher says that. That's in the prerequisite. Billy, you're moving as slowly as molasses in January.
January.
And I'm like, what? I didn't even know what the heck she was talking about as a kid. I'm like, molasses. in
Maybe was she from the South? Because I think that's
No.
a.
I know, but so many of our teachers would say that.
Wow.
You're moving slower than molasses in January.
Yeah.
But I wanted to say, look,
January.
molasses in January is really not moving that slow.
Hi, Tag You
It's
It.
not moving any slower than June or July. Hey, Tag You It. I haven't seen you in a long time. Okay, so this is the memorial. It's a celebration of life for Maddie and Kaylee. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. And it's December 30th in Lake City Church, 6000 North Ramsey Road, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho.
Oh, so sad.
So whether that will be televised or whatnot, I don't know. A celebration of life is going to happen on December 30th in honor of Kaylee and Madison, two of the 4 students murdered in November near the University of Idaho. According to the family, the event is open to the public. Let's see. Yeah.
Wow, to look at that picture. Look
Look at
like you know their wedding or something. You realize what it is. It's so sad. So sad.
Whose wedding?
And now here's another piece of.
No, it's not a wedding. It's their celebration of life card.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute, I'm trying to read something now. Okay, so let's see what this is. All right, let me get out of here now. Let's see if there's anything new. Anything new, very new. How many children does... I'm very confused.
What?
How many children does, excuse me, Kaylee's mother have?
I have no idea.
No clue.
I know nothing about the families.
Me either. Nothing.
I thought they had 5 children.
Mm.
And I thought the sister is married with a baby. Is that true?
I wish I knew. I never looked into it.
Okay. Yeah, I think her sister has a few kids.
So she had an older sister than Carolyn?
I would imagine, because I think her sister's got at least a couple of kids.
Haley's brother and sister come on with the dad and talk.
Yeah, let's see, she got married in 2021, but I think she had children before that.
The sister?
Yeah, because there's pictures of kids and ultrasound before that. Oh wait, here's another sister. Wait a minute, is that another daughter? Yeah, does she have 5 daughters or 5 children? I don't know if she has 5 daughters or 5 kids, if they're all girls or not. Olivia, okay, so I think it's then Aubrey is the one that had, well, she got an ultrasound here. So it's at least Aubrey is the one with the kids, but I think Olivia has kids too. I don't know. I don't know. I finally get to be an aunt. Wait a minute, I'm so confused. Because up further, she has
Oh, and
another.
Ashley Vestal says, I think one son.
Yeah, but in February, she says, my sweet little 100-year-old granddaughter, Dahlia. I love this little girl so much.
100-year-old.
Yeah, because like she looks older than she is, but she's definitely in school and she's got eyeglasses on. And so why would the sister say, I finally get to become an aunt? I don't know, I'm nuts. I don't get it, but whatever.
Maybe it's their cousin or their mom's sister's kid.
She said it's her granddaughter. I don't know.
Well, it would still be the granddaughter because she's the grandmother, the mother of both of the kids. But Kaylee's mother, and yeah. And Kaylee's mother's sister.
Yeah,
see?
but she said, I finally get to be an aunt. So she would already be an aunt for the other kids. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, no, I do.
picking
I
up.
just, that's weird.
Yeah, because
Why
there's
would she say she finally gets to be an
there's
aunt?
two
Jerry
little
was one.
girls,
Yep.
and she's saying she's the grandmother. I don't know.
Nikki Mac.
And Gail B, if you're listening to me, I've really got to get in touch with you. We've got to work out something because I don't know. I have a package here, but I don't know what's going on, and I have to talk to you. I left you a message. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so let me get this down. I want to go back into the chat.
Yeah, Ashley Vestal said again she thinks there is an older half sibling, but not. I don't know if there's any full siblings.
I don't know.
Media hasn't talked much about the families other than the dad changing the locks.
I watched an interview with Ethan's parents. They said they wanted everybody to know drugs were not involved, and
No, I don't think drugs are involved. Just typical college kids.
yep.
What else are you baking, Carolyn?
That's it right now, just the gingerbread.
Oh. Did you have a taste for that or something? Or want Ethan have a taste for it?
Well, no, I always try to bake them around this time, and everybody looks forward to them. And I didn't get to bake them last year because of all the COVID I had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And let's see what's going on over here.
You got sick before me, because I got sick on Christmas.
Oh. Yeah, everybody had a party. Remember I said everybody got sick after me and they all had a party.
No, it wasn't a party. It was a headache. Massive headache.
Let's see.
Did you get COVID, Linda?
I had a headache. That's all I remember. A headache for days.
Oh,
Just wanted to stay in the dark room. Didn't want to move around.
oh, that sounds horrible.
It was.
Did you ever get it, Scooter?
No, knock on wood. No, I don't want it.
No. Like one of those headaches where you feel like your eyes are going to shoot out of your head and never do.
Oh,
The headache was unbelievable. That's
just
why I went to the
terrible.
hospital. It hurt so freaking bad. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
what?
I was just watching something. Let me look up something. What are you doing on New Year's, Scooter?
Nothing, probably.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I already said you didn't pay attention. You must have been out at another place like Jeff.
What?
You must have been out watching something else like Jeff, because I already said that.
No, I wasn't. I was right here.
Going into the city, there's a big party at Madison Square Garden.
Really?
That's the people. Carolyn's got a ticket.
I'm not going there. That'll be the last place I'd ever want to go.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like you.
Never would I go into Times Square, ever.
Madison Square.
That's where Ryan Seacrest will be, Scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me to go there.
I'm kidding.
I know.
That'd be crazy.
I don't even know if they're doing anything.
I don't even know. Yes, they did it last year.
Yeah, they did. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why anybody in their right mind would want to do that.
Yeah, it'd be nuts.
I know it's freezing cold when that ball falls down and they got you all penned in. I know that's miserable.
Dave always likes watching it on TV, though. So we gotta sit in there. We'll be sitting in there watching the Chicago show, you know, which is kind of like that. And then we'll go back and forth to New York.
Well, we only
Back
watched
and
we only
forth.
watched New York.
We watch New York until that goes off, and then we go to the Chicago one because we're an hour behind. That's what it is.
We still only watch New York.
I remember when New York used to drop an apple before they dropped that crystal thing that they had.
Really?
Yeah,
I never knew that.
they dropped a big apple. They sure did.
That's neat.
That's its nickname.
Was
I
it
remember-
Dick Clark? Was it Dick Clark then too?
Rock and Eve.
Probably.
Dick Clark's Rock and
Yeah.
Eve. I remember when the crystal ball used to shatter.
No, I never saw that.
I don't remember that either. Yeah.
That 90 panes of glass on it, that would be terrible. For it to be shattering above those people, it actually comes down a building.
I used to think it was so sad because the ball just shatters. That's the new year, like it just shatters.
I think it would cost too much money to have.
But that was the whole thing, and I always feel bad because the ball would shatter when the ball drops, and then it just shatters and it breaks. Gone with the old year, in with the new.
Oh.
They don't break it anymore, though. I see they don't let it shatter. It's Waterford crystal.
No, I've never seen it shatter, but maybe it has. The pane fell off or flew off.
No, it used to be the whole thing.
Yeah,
They let the whole ball go and get shattered. That's how, out with the old, in with the new.
Oh.
Some of the balls were outrageously expensive.
Yeah.
They were made by Waterford.
Yeah, they're Waterford. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. 90 panes made that.
Gotta watch the ball fall. I don't think there's 1 year where I have not seen the ball fall. I have to watch the ball fall. In my whole life, I've done.
It used to be like that with the Thanksgiving parade. I always had to watch that.
What, Scooter?
I said, that's how Dave is. He has to watch.
I have to see the ball fall, or it's not the new year.
I hardly ever watched that before I got with Dave.
Really? Oh, we always
Right.
watched it in my house growing up, and I had to watch it in my own house. And yeah.
And that's it, because you're in your own house.
Yeah, he's got me used to it now.
Tradition continues.
The last 32 years.
Hi, Liza Word.
I was either sleeping or...
Oh, it didn't help me, Nikki Mick. I took it too, and it didn't help me at all, the antiviral.
Really?
You know.
You know the pill? Did you take the pill?
No, I had the infusion.
Oh, you had the infusion too.
Yeah.
It helped me.
Didn't help me.
Oh gosh, nothing helped
It
you.
didn't help me with my sensitivity.
Oh, it didn't help me.
That you know of. Maybe you could have been even sicker if you hadn't gotten it.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. I mean,
It's a possibility. It's in the realm of possibilities.
Right.
I don't think anything could have made me feel any better during that.
That's pretty bad.
I want to bring something out.
Making my head start to hurt thinking about it.
Okay, stop
No,
now.
don't do that. Don't go there.
I know. Ugh.
Sometimes that happens when people talk about a headache, and then you're like, oh gosh, I feel a headache.
Oh.
Okay, Linda, this movie that I started to watch, I did remember the name, so I looked it up. And it's only... Oh, okay, wait, it's an hour.
Yeah, they're only about an hour and 3 minutes and stuff, yeah.
Okay, this one is an hour and 28 minutes. I'm gonna subscribe to this one, Retro Central. Okay, I'll tell you what it's about. It's James Mason and Barbara Bel Geddes. And it's called Caught. And it was Leonora Ames' childhood dream come true. She had married Smith Ulrich, a man worth millions, but her innocent dream became a nightmare once she realizes the truth about her husband. He is power mad and insane. Since he will not grant her a divorce, she leaves her life of luxury on Long Island and goes to work as a receptionist in an impoverished doctor's office in New York City's Lower East Side. After Smith deceives her into a temporary reconciliation, Leonora becomes pregnant. By the time she realizes she is expecting, she and one of the doctors, Larry Kanata, who's James Mason, have fallen in love. But she is again lured back to her wealthy husband to give her child financial security. Her sadistic husband is hell-bent on keeping her and her child prisoner. What will happen to Leonora?
And that's called Clout?
Caught, C-A-U-G-H-T.
Oh.
It's a
Hmm.
early 50s movie, I think, or it might be late 40s.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes into it and then I stopped for whatever reason, but yeah, I definitely want to watch it.
Like on Sunday, they used to have the Bowery Boys on.
Yep,
Andy and Dagwood on Saturday.
I remember that.
Seems
I thought that was so fun to watch.
like we didn't have as many problems back then.
I know.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna check on I gotta check on something about our vacation.
Mm.
Excuse me for a moment.
Hi, Liza Ward.
Hi, Liza.
Hi, Liza.
Oh, Ashley said she just got an alert from the school that some kind of super strep is going around. I've heard of that, Ashley.
Sore throat, right?
Huh?
Great.
Yeah.
Not even in school. It's break time. They're on break. So what, New Year's is Saturday night? Or Monday? I don't know, 28th?
What, Linda?
I was wondering when New Year's even was.
It's
The 30th.
Saturday.
Saturday night.
Yeah. Carolyn, what are you going to do on New Year's Eve? You didn't say.
Well,
You
I already
did.
said I'm gonna stay home, and watch the ball. I said.
Oh, okay, duh.
Okay.
Unless you pick her up and take her to Times Square.
Nah, that'd be no. I could never. Yeah, I'd get lost there.
Okay, let me look over here now. Did Kevin ever come to chat?
Not that I saw.
Hell to pay on that. Wow, this might be a
Just had a Lindy's Italian ice. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Well,
Okay, wait a second. That's crazy. How about or how about, let me see. That's not an option. Let's see what else.
Oh, here's another, this is the other one, Linda.
Gosh,
Okay.
that was scary.
I saved and I can't, luckily I remembered people in it, so I looked it up under them. It's from 1946, Tomorrow is Forever.
Oh, yeah,
You remember that?
I do.
Do you?
She didn't like it very much.
I don't think I've ever seen it, but it looks so good.
She didn't like it.
Oh, it was good. I didn't.
You just said, It didn't sound like you liked it.
I did see it. I didn't say I didn't like it.
It's black and white.
This is what you said,
And,
Sharon.
It says Elizabeth sends her husband, John McDonald, off to World War I. After the war ends, Elizabeth receives a telegram that John has been killed in action. He's actually been horribly disfigured beyond recognition.
Right.
You've seen it?
I think so, yes.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen
Now,
it,
Linda
so-
sounds more enthusiastic about it. Sharon
You can
sounded
always
like,
watch it again.
Okay, yeah, that's,
I remember watching it. I don't remember.
Orson Welles.
yeah, I want to see it. It looks good. Yeah, Orson Welles, yep.
Carolyn, stop it. Then you do your
okay, you know that
I was
first house.
watching it last night where they had his face, you know, or his head and everything all wrapped.
Yes.
Bandages. He was there in the hospital and he's begging the
Right.
doctor, you know, just to kill him. And he's like, who, you know, it's like, you had no identification on you. We don't know who you are. If you're married, you know, your wife, it's not fair to let her wonder and think that, you know, you're dead because she got a missing in action, whatever. And he's like, no, just let me go, let me die. And all he has are
What
these
did he
little
say again? Can
teeth.
you do that impression again?
He just had two little straw thingies, like one for his mouth and one like for the nose, real close together. It was really weird. But yeah, I thought, oh, this looks good though, because he comes back 20 years later, and she doesn't know it's him, and then she finally does know it's him or something.
2 people want in. Did anybody let them in?
I have no idea.
I don't hear anything. I don't know if I can let it.
Do I hear something now?
I did.
I have no ability to do anything.
I don't either.
I'm just saying. So
Deborah.
if you don't have the ability, you don't hear it. And Nicole might be, you know.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi.
Hi, Deborah.
Hello.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah.
Hi.
I would have let you in much sooner, but I don't
But
have the ability. I don't have the
Oh,
He's not a
that's-
co-host.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I
Let's
think
get
it
Oh.
says admit on mine in blue. Am I able to do that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you hit the
Yes,
button and
yes.
voila.
Well, who's Carolyn K? Is
Hello.
that our Carolyn?
Yes.
Is she coming through?
No power.
Why? I should not have.
Oopsie.
Why do I have the power, Sharon?
I don't know how you do it. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay.
that was good.
I'm just afraid that I'm afraid like somebody was using her name or something, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
let somebody in I'm not supposed to. Okay.
Carol?
You're gonna
I've
watch
never
that
heard
one,
Carolyn
Carolyn.
before.
Okay, I need to have that power taken away.
Oh,
What
I don't know
was
what I'm doing.
Whirlpool about? I just watched that movie and have no idea what it was about. Whirlpool. What was that about?
Called
Fine.
Scooter.
Whirlpool.
the fine.
I got a good one for you, Scooter, to watch, an old one. I don't
Okay.
know if you can find it, but it's probably 50s, late 50s, maybe. It's called Mill of the Stone Women.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
And,
let me-
and I think you would like it. It's a creepy one, but
Sure.
What's okay? What is it?
Mill,
MILL.
like a mill, like a windmill.
Watch
This
Okay.
is Mill of the Stone Women.
Oh, it popped right up there. Let's see here.
You
Oh,
got
it's
it?
here. Yeah, yeah.
What year is it, Scooter? Because that was the first,
1960s.
Yeah, 1960.
one of the first scary movies I ever remember seeing was that one.
I
And
have
it
never heard of
stuck
this.
with- It stuck with me to this day.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it did.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah, have
I
a
got
look
hanging
at it.
there in one picture. That is creepy.
Yeah, it is.
You'll like it, Scooter, I think. I don't know if it's for everybody.
And stuff. She does.
Yeah.
The hear the better I
It's,
get.
it's macabre. It's very macabre. I think you'll like it.
Right up her alley.
Yeah.
All right, Whirlpool is really good.
Is it about the repairman, the Whirlpool appliance repairman?
No, it's about this woman who's really rich and shoplifts, and this creepy guy is sort of like a hypnotist. Has seen her do that, and he's blackmailing her, and he hypnotizes her to go kill somebody, but it's really him.
And that was
good.
called
I just saw
Whirlpool.
it a couple weeks ago. Whirlpool 1950.
Whirlpool.
And all the clothing's real good. The hairstyle's all good. I know what happened to people,
I
but
like their hair and their clothes.
yeah,
And their cars now.
yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, this looks good too.
And the husband thinks, the wife is just going crazy, and then he defends her, saying she couldn't have done this, and he proves it.
Cool. Thank you, girls, ladies.
I'll watch Jane Eyre.
Okay.
Get on your list.
I'm gonna put that right now.
Mill of the Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that.
It's Eyre, Jane
Yeah.
Eyre.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
The
wow.
oldie. So you can see Elizabeth Taylor and Natalie.
Wait, Joan Fontaine and Orson Welles,
Yeah, I believe that's it.
1943.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they just show them as children briefly. And then she's an adult, sort of. She's a young lady. And he's Rochester. Orson Welles is Rochester.
Oh, that's doable.
Some girl named Grace. She's only 19, she said. And she wrote under here, couldn't help to cry. I'm only 19 and I love the classic oldies. If you are watching this in 22, you are a legend.
What movie's that under?
Jane Eyre.
Oh, under Jane Eyre, yeah.
Yeah, Eyre. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They've remade it.
Yeah, I see that there's a newer one as well. Yeah.
Mm. But The old one, I think, portrays. Do you know the story or no?
Somebody wrote, "Thank you for posting. Don't know how I missed this adaptation. Wonderful cast, including Elizabeth Taylor." It's got a lot of good reviews on there.
They never mention Natalie Wood, but I promise you, if you keep
Yeah,
eyes peeled, you will see her, and you'll see her with Elizabeth Taylor.
yeah.
I like her with her husband, like in Virginia Woolf.
I don't know why. I liked Elizabeth Taylor when she was on like Johnny Carson and
Yeah,
talk shows and what have you. But to watch her in a movie, not as much.
same here.
Oh, you too.
Well, that's
Okay.
good.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I like
Sharon's
her in
probably
Hot
not
Cat
gonna
and the
like
Hot
this.
Tin Roof. They scream all day in that movie at each other.
Oh, now see, I
The
never
name of
saw
that one is where they're
movie.
alcoholics or something.
He is, Paul Newman is.
Oh. Never saw this one.
I do remember a movie with her screaming like that with
And
somebody.
they did a couple political ones. They went down to Haiti, and Burton and her were, lovers in Haiti. Papa Doc, all that.
Marilyn, I always forget, what's the name of the movie again? They gotta watch this one. Where the lady's coming down the thing in her.
Homicidal.
The stair, her head falls off in the
Homicidal.
silhouette.
Homicidal.
Oh, that one. Is it that the one where the lady can't speak and she taps that thing on the handle of her
Yeah, I think
wheelchair?
she. Yeah, homicidal.
ooh,
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Now, what is it?
What's the name of that?
Homicidal.
Homicide.
Oh.
We're getting all
Oh,
these good
yeah.
movies tonight, guys. Linda Uribe said, "Scooter, Tomorrow is Forever" is a
1,
great
2,
movie.
3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
a good one too.
7,
I
8,
agree.
9.
Linda Uribe, do you have any other recommendations for us? I don't care if I've already seen them. If they're good, they're worth watching again.
Never watched Splendor in the Grass?
Yes, yes. That was good.
There was one. Let me see.
Homicidal movie, 1961. Oh, come on, be free.
The only Elizabeth Taylor movie I've ever seen is Taming of the Shrew, and that's because we had to watch it when I was in high school in, I don't know, one of our English or something. I don't know what it was, one of our classes.
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? They're both alcoholics.
Okay, that's the one. That's
Right.
the one. Yeah.
And then the other one I said, Cat on a Hot Tin Roof, just he's an alcoholic. Paul Newman in it.
And The Days of Wine and Roses.
Oh, I love that,
That-
movie.
Yeah,
I love
that one too.
How about
I
a
love
summer
that.
place?
A summer place.
Yeah. It's not that.
I think I've seen that and liked it too.
1959. I just looked it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jack Lemmon was in Days of Wine and Roses.
Mhm. John Osaki said he likes bogey movies. I do too.
Me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Casablanca.
We started this conversation.
No, I like that too,
with
John.
Barbo.
Those are good movies with him, John.
Casablanca.
Yeah.
John, my 19-year-old granddaughter, Maddie, I think her favorite movie is that Casablanca or Blanca. Can you believe that? That's her favorite movie.
Casablanca.
Yeah.
You say potato, I'll say potato.
Okay, that movie, Homicidal, Carolyn, you have to pay for it.
Okay, good.
Dang
I
it.
don't care right now. I wanted to say something now, okay?
I don't
So,
know, not too much. Yes,
if we have to get this, okay, just in case that other house is going to give us an issue with being available, because I don't know what's going on with it yet, and they're talking to people. But, I looked at this house. Where are we? Oh my gosh, come on. This is really annoying me.
what are you gonna do, put it in chat?
No, I'm going to show it over here, but it's just taking forever
Okay.
to move it. Can't believe it's almost here. It's almost time to go. Scooter sits there looking at her thing.
As soon as we get over Valentine's Day,
It's going to be here very soon.
Yep.
It's going to be here so freaking soon. I already feel like anxiety about it.
We'll start packing.
I know.
We'll make adventures with Beth. We're not ignoring you. We're not
I found
ignoring
a summer
you.
place on Prime Video, in case you have Prime.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, we should watch some of these old movies together.
I hate
We
them.
should, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd watch them with you guys.
I hate them.
No, what's your prayer request, Beth?
I can't
So
see.
sorry.
I can't see the chat. I can't see what.
Prayer request?
Yes,
Woohoo.
prayer request.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's see. I'll scroll back. Let's see. You might have to tell us again. Can you tell us again, Adventures with Beth? The chat's not going back that far. I'm sorry, we were missing a lot of the chat.
Oh yeah,
We're
I'm
getting
sorry. I was
excited.
looking at houses. I'm sorry.
And we were all getting excited about old movies. Oh, A Tree Grows in Brooklyn is so good, Linda Uribe.
That's my favorite book,
Oh,
Linda Uribe. That is my
definitely.
favorite book.
Too. Mine too.
I don't see anything except her feeling ignored.
I don't see it. It might not have shown because it might have had a blocked word. I'm sorry. I don't see it, Beth.
Tell us again, Beth.
Tell us again or write it in Slack.
Wow, I just found out something interesting.
What?
Bobby Darin. Is there anything unusual about his upbringing? Says Darin had an unusual upbringing, being raised by a mother who was actually his grandmother, and alongside his
Whose
sister,
grandson?
who was actually his mother. A fact
Adventures?
he did not discover until he was 31 years old.
Whose grandson? Adventures? I don't see.
Bobby Darin,
No.
grandmother.
No.
No.
Adventures
Sharon.
with Beth is having an issue when we're trying to see what it is.
Whose grandson? Adventures? I don't know what she's saying.
Mm-mm. Whose grandson adventures?
I know what word now. A friend had a second son. A friend lost a second son to unaliving tonight. Oh, very sorry to hear that.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So sorry, Adventures with Beth.
Yeah.
Prayers for your friend and her family.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Prayers for the grandson.
Is that the kitchen?
Yeah, this would be the other house. This is this house. Okay, let's take a look. So there's the kitchen. And there's bedroom. Another bedroom. Another bedroom. Another bedroom. Another one. Screened in porch.
4, 5, 6.
Let me see, let me get over here.
It's got an elevator for cargo.
Oh, good.
What?
Yes. It has a cargo elevator for our stuff. Yes.
Sold.
This says picture perfect views and endearing memories await your next vacation. Let's see. So it sleeps 11. It says it has 1 king bed, 3 queens, 1 single, 1 bunk bed, 2 baths, 4 bedrooms. You will be on the island. You'll be on island time before you know it. Take pleasure. The beachside screened-in porch is a center point for relaxation. Kick back and unwind to watch pelicans fly in formation with the sweet breeze. Comes in the sound of laughter and waves. If you've been to Edisto before, you know the relaxation found there is unparalleled. Splendid sunsets are on display every evening, and the kids will love watching the dolphins frolicking. Life doesn't get much better than on this St. Helena Sound. The classic floor plan is ideal for families or couples. The kitchen, dining room, blah, 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 blah. It says, please note the elevator lift is for cargo only. So that's one that's available.
Carolyn's the only one that brings heavy cargo.
And let me see it in case we have to.
Probably got a lock on it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's one. That's sound choice. There's another ocean front. What's this one? Let's see. Sharon will never go for this one, I could tell you that.
If it's scary, I'm not watching it.
No, I just know you wouldn't do it.
Well, it is it.
Well, let's see. Let me just see what the price would be. If it might be available at the
Is
end.
show in the dining room?
Hold on one second.
Yeah, go slower.
Oh, this one only does Monday to Monday. No, we don't like that because then it's Monday to Monday. We can't. Monday to Monday.
Why? What's wrong with Monday to Monday?
It's too short of a period of time.
Huh?
It's too short a period of time.
Oh.
I'll show it anyway. Let me see. I know Sharon would never ever go for it.
Why?
Okay, I'll show you. I know why. I know Sharon. I know she would never go for it.
What is it?
Here it is. I'll show it to you.
All right then.
Does Sharon need the cargo elevator too?
Oh, no doubt.
No doubt. You only had one bag.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 actually.
See? Sharon.
Cargo elevator at Disney World. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
That's it from the back?
The Tower of Terror.
Oh, this is a different one.
It's a different one. That's when I say Sharon would never go for that one.
Why?
Because I know she would. I know she wouldn't.
Okay. The blindfolder.
But then there's another thing. We can get an ocean view with a pool.
We
I
don't
like
want
that.
to view. We want to be.
I know. But no, oh, you don't want the pool. We can't get.
It's still gonna be cold.
We can't get that one either. That one is all booked up.
We want one on the beach.
Okay, Scooter.
Don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but sometimes
that's
you
the
go on an
point.
ocean view, but okay.
Huh?
Never mind. I've just said something. There was something, you might want to, I don't know.
thought you wanted to be on the beach.
I do, but I may want to take a second row if it had a pool and it was right there, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean,
I hear what you're saying.
Wait,
never mind. We're not doing it. Don't worry about it.
if there was a pool
Yeah, don't
and
worry.
across the street, that would be okay.
Okay. This one's only available in August. Yeah, and this one only does it 1 week at a time. They don't let you go extra days. Let's see. Stinks. Here's oceanfront. I think I looked at this one once. Let's see. They're not available. Already booked. Near beach, second row, oceanfront. How many does it sleep? Sleeps 14. Let's see what this is like. Oh, and it's wide open in May. Okay. Let's see. Split the cost, 14. Okay, that's cheaper than last year, so okay, let's see now what this is like. All right, I'll put it over here.
I'm gonna be in shape for this one too, guys.
What does that mean? What do you have in plan for us?
No, I'm just saying. I'm gonna.
You have in plan.
I'm planning on being in,
Hip shop
losing a
shape.
bunch of weight, so that I can feel
Right.
better and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Those stairs are killer.
Oh yeah.
So the other place that we stayed is booked up? I mean, what's the deal? You didn't call them or you did call them?
They haven't opened it yet.
Oh,
Oh, you can't. They're not.
Well,
They don't have it open for
I'm in-
renting yet.
Right.
To,
I bet the whole island is shut down.
No,
No?
these are
Still
open.
there winter?
Oh no, they're opened. You can go there
Oh.
now if you want.
Uh-uh.
Okay, let's see what this one's like. If we went there, there.
I thought Jack did have.
Yes, he
dementia.
does, Linda Uribe. He does, though. Bruce Willis, I know, he has that other disease that's causing that dementia, but
Yes.
yeah, Jack
Dysphagia.
Nicholson does
Yeah,
have
he
it.
gets it. Yeah, he doesn't know who any of us are.
I know I read that like earlier this year.
Dysphagia. Bruce Willis can't find his words, can't speak. It's
Yeah,
like
yes.
stroke or something. Maybe he did have a stroke. We're just not saying that.
We looked at this one before, didn't we, Carolyn?
I
Looks
don't know.
familiar.
Maybe.
Oh, really, Linda Uribe? Well, maybe what I read, maybe they were wrong then. That would be wonderful
What?
that Jack Nicholson doesn't have dementia.
Oh,
He's always been one of my favorites. I've always loved him.
He's probably just so elderly they don't let him out anymore.
Probably.
You know, his handlers say, no, Jack, can't go.
Well, he always had that mental. He had that mental thing too. They
what,
said he.
what mental thing?
Yeah, like
What
not
mental?
bipolar. What was it? Could have been. I don't know. I've read different things on him over the years, and he was kind of out there.
Yeah, see what it is.
But so many actors are, right?
He's old
Not
school
really.
Hollywood, or what's left of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
really. Mm,
Yeah, and they probably look at us and think we were pretty weird too.
Oh, yeah.
Probably they'd go, yeah, look at those people. They're pretty weird on that panel.
Okay, and Ashley Vestal read that too, Linda Uribe, about Jack Nicholson. That he does have dementia of some form.
I haven't seen him in public in a couple of years.
That's been a long time since I
Yeah,
have.
it's been a long time.
So have you decided?
Mm-mm.
Mhm. It's Kevin and Sharon, they want that porch.
What does we do? We like the porch.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that there's too many places down that beach that have the porch like that.
Well, it's whether they've turned it into a napping place or not. You know, most just have chairs and tables, you know.
Or it's part, well, how do I put it? The porch was the original deck. No, it wasn't. Kinda. Because the living room and the place was pretty small. I mean, if you really look around, you can see where it was added on.
Oh, the whole house was refurbished,
Yes, but
rebuilt, you know. The first one, if you'll recall, was sea level.
yeah, and then the
Because it
porch,
showed them the family sitting on the porch,
yeah.
and they were right there in the sand and the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Only till they said, "Oh no, you can't build like that here. You'll get washed away."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why is Carolyn looking for houses?
I think.
Yeah, yeah. I see she has something up on the screen.
This was the original one we were going to stay in, this one right here.
That's what I thought.
No, this one, the one I'm going to show, is the original one. But then somebody had to change the times. No, not that one. This one. This one. We were going to take this one, remember? And then we couldn't get it again. But this was the
Well, I know
original.
we looked at this.
This one was the original house we were going to get.
I know, I'm just saying we looked at this one
This
as
one
well.
right here was the original house we were going to get.
Wait,
This one.
I'm on the wrong one.
Let's see. It's not showing, Carolyn. Oh, yep. Yep. I definitely remember this.
I remember the hammock, and Linda was like, I'll sleep there out in the hammock.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did. You're like, I just need a hammock.
No, I never said I'll sleep in no hammock. It needs a bed.
Linda's getting all mad.
Linda's old.
I just ate a bunch of crawfish. I've been here, and my kids did too.
Ooh, crawfish? Yum.
Yeah. They're so good. We had so much of them.
This was the original house, okay?
Yeah.
That was the original one.
I remember.
And then,
And then somebody couldn't make it, right?
right. And then we had to change everything around, and we lost that house because, you know, and this house would be like,
Pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
I want a big dining room table like the one we had because we could play games. You know, we only played the games one night.
Yeah.
You know, so much fun. We need a big table to do that at.
I agree.
And I just love cooking in the big kitchen. Even though I use only a crock pot.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
I loved that big kitchen.
Me too.
I did no cooking in it and I loved it.
Right. Closest I got to cooking was putting ice cream in a dish. Yeah.
So I got a question. Which cop was in the bar?
It wasn't a cop. People
Wasn't a
sa-
cop. Okay.
people
okay,
said
end of
it.
story.
They were lying.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like it's set back quite a bit, unless it's
It does.
just yeah.
That doesn't matter. People who want to get to the beach will truck that block.
Oh
Too
yeah.
far.
But I mean, if you're going to be on the beach, I'd rather be as close as we were versus that's probably 3 times as far back.
I don't think we should have a problem getting the same house. I really don't.
I don't either.
Well, then you think you can. I'll give you the numbers.
What is
You
it?
just said it's not open yet, like for the
Our
site, right?
publicist, Nicole.
Yeah, let's
Give
get
them
our
to
publicist. Yeah. Nicole?
Is it already?
What? Did somebody say
No,
my
they
name?
just haven't opened. We have to find the person that's going to open the dates.
No.
Oh,
We have to keep waiting. We have to wait. to
No,
see.
Nicole, you've got to call.
I do?
Yes, you're the publicist.
I am. Okay. I didn't know that until just now. That's cool.
And I'll send you the information.
she'll be great at it. Hello, my name is Nicole Griffith. I am calling in reference to.
To the Ramblers for their second annual celebration. They stayed at your oceanfront home last May, and they enjoyed it immensely. And I'm sure you've had nothing but great things to say about them.
Absolutely.
They'd like to rent your home again, but we have a problem. We don't see that the dates are currently open.
Well, I hope that the house opens up. I mean, it's supposed to open up, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, is that we're wanting to open it up in January or January 1st.
Yeah, we need to, I think.
Tell them, somebody said they saw in the book that if we wanted to rent it for the same time, we could. Remember somebody said that? Who said that?
I don't remember.
It was Rebecca. Rebecca said that.
Rebecca said that? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I miss Rebecca.
I saw it somewhere too, but I don't know where I saw it.
Linda, you should know. You knew everything about the place.
What? No, I don't. Because I found
No,
out.
she knew everything about that house.
Remember how pissed off you got, Linda, when you thought that guy was moving our pails?
What?
Remember how pissed off you got when you thought that some guy moved our garbage pails and we were going to get a fine?
Oh yeah, because I thought it was the
yes,
wrong
yes.
day.
You got so pissed off, you were running down the stairs. And I'm like, Linda, the guy did it to everybody. And you're like, we're not paying any fine. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I asked Linda knew. And anything about the town and where everything was, she knew.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, were you there before? And she's like,
Yeah.
no. I've
Remember,
never
I'm like,
been
I'd like to get those pink bushes. Oh, they got them at Lowe's. I'm like, how do you know they got them at Lowe's?
Where? I know.
I'm very observant.
Well, she also had the flyer or something for the
Tide.
Tide. Yeah.
Yes.
Something else. Was it the Faces of the Moon or something? I forget now.
We were there on full moon. You'll remember it lit up that whole ocean. It was so pretty.
I have a video of that. It was so pretty, especially when the wave, it's hard to describe. It caught the edge of the wave, the moon shadow or the moon
Yeah,
glow,
the light, yeah.
and the wave as it came in was like sparkling, like like
I can
sparklers.
still remember that perfectly.
And I took a video of it to show Mike because I couldn't figure out what it exactly was I was seeing for the longest time. And
Well, you know they make glass out of sand, so that sand, when it rolled around, it got reflected. It's
beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah. I just want 7 days of sunshine. That's not asking too much, is it?
That'd be nice.
I know, right?
We got lucky before with the weather,
It
didn't
rained
we?
a couple days.
Just missed it.
Oh, it didn't. It poured. You were probably already in bed.
I really don't remember that, except I think Scooter, we were out.
What, Carolyn?
I think we were out when it rained. I don't really remember rain.
Yeah,
I made of rubber.
All day, one day, all day. We woke up
All
today.
day?
I don't remember
I
either.
I don't
Sarah.
remember that either.
Did it?
Not
Yes,
at,
it did.
I don't
I
remember.
mean, it rained at one point for a couple hours. That's when somebody had to
Yeah,
go
I don't
to the
remember that
store
at
to
all.
get their earrings and necklace.
Really, I really don't.
Exactly, Linda. It was raining when we went to those shops. It
Yes.
was. And all I'm saying is that it's entirely possible earlier in the day the sun was out. However,
Maybe
there's
it
a
changed
few
or
of us who
something.
did not get up early. It rained from the time we got up till the time we went to bed.
Wow.
It did.
I don't remember
I don't
that.
remember that at all.
Well, that was the same day we went to that place, Linda, and it rained all night long. And it rained hard.
I don't remember. Do you remember that, Scooter?
No.
Neither do
I only
I.
remember waking up one morning and it was kind of like a little bit rainy out, like you could tell it had rained, but that's all I remember.
I don't remember that
Well,
at
yeah,
all.
because you guys weren't trying to go outside for any reason in the middle of the night.
No,
Yeah.
Not
we're
in the
not.
middle of the night, but I was out I would go out before I even had breakfast and do a shell pass.
Carolyn, Made of Rubber said you're so beautiful, Mommy.
Oh gosh, thank you, Made of Rubber.
Nice.
I like that name, Made of Rubber.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
Off me and sticks on you. It never worked.
Nice to have you here, Made of Rubber.
Yeah.
Want to go on vacation with us, Made of Rubber?
We're planning our vacation.
I love you more and more and more and more and more and more and more.
Is this a Nish? Are you related to a Nish?
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, Nish. Nish had the mobile station. Remember?
Did he?
Oh.
Yeah.
A summer place, splendor in the grass, a place in the sun. Those are all mine. Those are the ones I like. Alice doesn't live here anymore. Goodbye, girl. Yeah, Linda, I could watch movies with you.
I'm going to take a screenshot of that, Linda.
What?
Your BB. Her recommendations. I
Where?
think I've seen all of them, though.
She's not
Doesn't
doing.
Henry Mancini
Where can you
do the
see
Christmas
her? I can't see
program?
Linda with a screenshot.
No,
No,
in the
no,
chat. In the
Yeah.
chat.
Oh.
Lists some movies. She lists some
Did
movies.
you do the score for that movie?
I can't remember which one was a screenshot.
We need at least 4 bedrooms, Nicky Nick.
Yeah. They all have
Why?
that though, don't they?
Why? What does she have? What does Nikki Mick have?
How many bedrooms do you all need? What month are you going away?
Well, the thing is that, you know, initially when you looked at the house we stayed in, you said, okay. The the porch area just looked like they threw three beds in there, and that was that. And all the rocking chairs and another table in there and stuff like that. And the beds were just an afterthought. They threw them in there, but in reality, I kind of liked it out there.
Yeah.
A lot.
Like what?
A lot.
I want to be out there.
And so shall be. We will make it work.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll be fun. It'll be so nice.
Store and buy a blow-up bed.
Yeah.
And we do it. And then at the end of the trip, we take the bed back and say, well, it really didn't work out for us.
Or I could keep it, leave it at the house for someone.
No, you can't leave your stuff there.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there are people that leave stuff. I wonder about some of the chairs.
They have a
Well,
large-
if I build a good enough rapport with the owner, because I am doing the calls.
We'll never meet the owner. We'll never meet the owner. And
No,
So we talk
we're
to him.
not allowed to leave stuff there.
it's
Yeah, but we-
strictly Airbnb through like a company.
Oh,
Yeah.
through company, okay.
No.
Considered Airbnb. I never.
Well, I don't know, I'm just saying, it's like,
Yes.
I guess,
That's how they rent it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should have. Oh, if only I could get away with 2 weeks there. Oh. I would love 2 weeks there. It would only cost like $700. 2
Hi,
weeks.
little lady.
But you
I
could
would
never-
love it too, but David killed me.
See, that's the problem. Mike would too.
Why? Oh, he'd miss you.
We-
Take Mike. Take Dave. Take Mike. Why? Why not?
Really? They would
I
kill
know.
you? Why would they kill you?
Well, Mike wouldn't kill me.
That would
He'd
be
miss.
I mean, I'm a source of entertainment for him.
I mean, if you don't go, they can't miss you. Okay? It's like if they don't go somewhere, you can't miss them. They're always there.
Yeah, it's always nice seeing each other again.
Yeah. It's the girls. It's the girls.
If
Girls
only
and guys. That's it.
would they make it so we could stay, say, 9 days or 8 days, like add a day or two, 2 days.
What would you guys think if Dave came?
I wouldn't care.
I wouldn't care.
I think you guys would have a blast.
You could all take the master bedroom and you could have Lexi on the blow-up bed. Voila.
Scooter already has
No
the
problem.
king-size bed.
That would work. Carolyn, you'd be okay with that?
He's gonna come. Is he gonna be okay with that?
Who?
Dave is gonna be okay with that?
With what? Going?
Yeah.
I think he'd love to.
Ah.
Wow. Okay.
And he had just gotten done with shoulder surgery when we went. And
Oh, yeah, that's all over
yeah,
with.
that's why he didn't want to go.
Let's see what he says, Scooter.
Oh, Nicole, can you put me down for make Sharon call and arrange for 4 MRIs, please? No, 3 MRIs. No, four of them.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
4 MRIs.
4 of them. I'm doing them all in the same day.
When?
Do you have a particular day of the week that you would like me to remind you?
No, you can just start nagging me on after the 3rd.
After the 3rd. So the 3rd or after. Okay, sounds great. I got you, Sharon. Is there anything else that I can assist you with?
Well, I'm thinking maybe you could start nagging me tomorrow. Like, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, nag me Thursday and Friday, and then give me until the 3rd after that.
All right, bear with me while I notate your account. Now,
Your account.
I just want to reiterate, make Sharon call to arrange for MRI, start the nagging process tomorrow. Thursday, and give until the 3rd, and then continue the nagging process up until then. Is there anything else that I can assist you with today, Sharon?
What are you doing, Nicole?
Thank you so much, Nicole. I'm gonna call your company and I'm gonna tell them that what a wonderful employee you are.
Oh, well, that's very kind to say. We do appreciate customers like you. And if there's nothing else I can assist you with today,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Go get an MRI.
I'm the secretary.
Oh, you're setting that up for her?
Yes, I'm the secretary for everybody. So if anybody has appointments, I'm the people's secretary. Right.
Oh, could you add ring ring?
Thank you for calling the Nicole Secretarial Service. How may I assist you today?
Can you also add mammogram and ultrasound to that? It's me
Absolutely.
again. Yeah.
Okay, Sharon, I did see your number come up. So you're going to go ahead and add a mammogram and ultrasound to that. Is that correct?
That would be correct.
All right. Well,
And
thank
the
you.
nagging process can begin tomorrow on all.
Okay.
all
Nagging process will begin.
I wonder where that converted church is in chapel.
Listen to Linda Uribe. She
What
said
converted
if my
church in
husband was
chapel?
alive, we would go. It's a long, long drive from where I live. And then Made of Rubber said, I'm everything a woman wants. Agile, strong, fast, and smart.
Oh, well, that's great.
Oh, wait, who's that?
Made of Rubber.
I like Agile Strong, and what else?
Made of
Smart.
rubber, humble from the looks of this.
He's made of rubber. He's rubber. That's what he's talking about. The things that he is, because he's rubber, right, Rubber? Strong, and you're agile, and you're smart, because you're rubber, right? That's what he means.
You don't want to see that.
Clever rubber.
My chat is
Deb
so
said, and humble too.
my chat is so far behind.
Tico, remember Tico? Reminds me of Tico.
Yes, I do. Son of the All Father.
That's Tico.
Wait, who
I
said?
ate a
Wait,
salad
wait,
out
wait,
and I
wait.
didn't
Who's
eat
Tico?
Your time.
Throwing it out.
Who is
What,
Tico?
Caroline?
Who said they see Tico?
What's
No,
Tika?
I said that Made of Rubber reminds me of Tico.
Oh,
Yeah. Are you Tico, made of rubber?
no, Tico has a new name now.
Mm-mm.
That was me pushing it.
His phone number. I should call him and see how he's doing.
Who?
Hit the like, ladies.
Why do you have his
gents.
phone number?
Yes, please hit the like. I need your help with these clowns. I can't.
Why do you
Caroline,
have
I
his
can't
phone number?
face these things. I don't know what. Look at how weird these are. Did I show you them? I think I did. Let me show the chat. Hold on. Wait.
There you go, Linda Uribe.
Are they keeping you up at night, these clowns?
What
No,
clowns?
but look at how. Look at these. Turn my camera around.
Kidding.
I have a ride to your planet, he said.
They're from the 70s.
Oh yeah, those, I think those are kind of valuable to the right person.
They are.
Yeah.
I don't see him. Wait, I don't see him. Where are you? Oh, you're in
What
the
is
corner.
that?
What? Somebody put baby.
Scooter wants to know what is that?
Yeah, what is it?
They're
Those
vintage.
hard plastic clowns that would hang on.
I
a
found
child's wall in the
them.
70s.
They almost have that blow mold material, and they're made from universal statue.
Not blow molds. They're much stronger than a blow mold. Well,
Uni-
actually not, but
Universal Statuary. That's the company.
They don't look like clowns. Well, yeah, that one does. Do that
Well,
one
they're
creepy.
falling clowns. This one's falling,
Oh, I see.
like swinging around on a pole.
you didn't play the clown history on Zoom that day.
What clown history?
Where we did ringlings and then you were supposed to do clowns.
Oh, I know, but then other people started coming in, and then we got onto a
Oh.
different. That's what happened.
I forgot.
Does my picture look any bigger now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not at all.
You to me, I can't tell the difference. It looks like I'm on a
Postage
phone.
stamp.
Postage stamp, yeah.
Yeah. Too bad. Scooter, there's got to be a way to
Yours
do it.
is little now, Nicole.
Is mine little? Maybe it's because of my bandwidth.
No, it's not.
Let me
Yes,
turn.
it is, Carolyn.
Her photo is
Yeah,
big.
I turned off my
Your
Wi-Fi.
her photo is big.
Is it
Hers
big
is
again?
little
Her,
now.
her photo is big.
The chapel by
Yeah.
Athens
Her
Day.
photo is big.
Look at it right now.
I'm looking at it right
is
now.
Little.
It is big. Is
It
Nicole's
used to
photo
be
big or little,
It's now
guys?
little.
Is Nicole's photo big or little, guys? Can you please put big or little in the chat? Thank you.
Was
Hello.
it bigger, guys? It
Photo
was
big?
bigger.
Not
Or
for
little.
you.
Even say
Not,
it wasn't.
yours is little. Hers is big.
I'm aware.
It's only.
You know
like-
why?
I'm aware, but hers was bigger.
Yeah, only because there
before.
were fewer people on screen.
What?
Only because there were
Women
fewer
not
people
don't
on
like-
screen.
You don't like
Farm wife said big. It was big. Thank you. Farm
No,
wife.
she says it's big now.
But you know why? Because it was my
It's
bandwidth. Okay.
not.
Can I tell you what I
It's
did?
not.
Little lady, hi little lady. Little lady says it's big.
Can I tell you
Not
what?
big.
Liza says it's big.
Scooter, can I tell you what I did? I had my bandwidth was low, so I turned off my Wi-Fi and it went to data and it went up because I'm not upstairs near the modem.
Your
So when
photo
your
is the
band-
same.
When your bandwidth is low, it's little.
Your photo is the same.
So it's little. It's little. That's what I'm
It
seeing.
is not
Nicole.
little, it is big.
I am
can't-
seeing little.
No, it's big.
I can't tell. I'm on a phone. They all look the
Yours
same.
is little, hers is big.
Oh wait,
Oh, it's
Hers
the
is
wedding
not big
compound.
anymore.
Hers is big.
Oh, it's a wedding compound. Wow. Whoa.
Wow.
What?
The chapel by
it's not near the
Athens
beach.
Day.
But it's not near the beach. It's not near the beach.
No, well, I don't know what kind of beach, but no, not like no. Couldn't afford it anyway. That's probably 20 grand.
So is the house not open yet? Because I was eating crawfish and I wasn't
Yeah,
in-
well,
Right, that's where
apparently-
you're going to be finding all of that information out.
Yeah, crazy. It should be open by now.
Make sure you have a
No.
notebook to take nice
No.
notes.
Freezing.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, it'll be open for the summer now.
All right, but
usual.
you'll need a notebook.
And a pen.
In a bed.
Really? Do you want me to call them? I can.
Yes.
Hold on.
Little.
Big.
I have a notebook and a pen. Wait, no, I don't have a. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Hold on a minute. I gotta find my good pen. Where's my good pen?
The meaning to life is to see a person's eyes, not flaws of facial structure, as if they were a part of you in everlasting life.
Who said that?
Everlasting love. Who said that?
The rubber.
What about it? Bless you.
Like you.
An everlasting love. Sorry, got in my head.
Wait, do you think my picture is little because they've slowed down my internet right now?
No.
No, it's not like, it's just like
Your
stamps.
picture is just little because it's little.
Because it's like a stamp.
Little picture, big hearts.
Nikki, Mick, we don't like to say exactly.
Nick, what? Oh, you know, my fam does Foley Beach every like 3 years or so. Little lady.
Little lady.
Little lady.
We have to be careful, Nikki Mick, because we get mobbed wherever we go, and we want to have a vacation and not people running at us with autograph books and stuff.
I don't even know where the house is.
We never thought we were superstars until we went there.
I won't even know where.
It was ridiculous, you know?
They blind-
Some
They
days, and you just have to be,
blindfolded.
stop it, please. I'm just trying to sit here. I'm just trying to get some shells. Can you leave me alone, right? Please.
We
You
have
guys-
to take that red carpet everywhere we go because Carolyn won't walk on the sand.
Oh my God.
Constantly rolling out the red carpet.
It's enough that we do a meet and greet at 6 to 6:30 every night. I just don't want to be bothered the rest of the time.
And when we get to the airport, a driver blindfolds us, brings us to the location. We don't even know where we are. It's pretty cool.
Hug to you too, little lady.
That little lady.
Little picture's still pretty. Said made of rubber.
It is pretty. Scooter?
It's a postage stamp.
No, we're talking about yours, Nicole.
Oh, I'm talking about yours. You and
Mine's
yours.
not on right now. I have my camera on.
Oh, I have my Christmas picture in there.
I know, and it's little.
Yeah, oh, that's okay.
It's not little.
How much money you guys got? I need a sugar mama.
Who said
Send
that?
me a rubber.
So do
Oh
we.
my gosh, is that a niche? A niche? A niche?
Maybe.
It
Why do you
sounds like
think it's a
niche.
niche?
Because he would say stuff like that way back. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Yes, we remember.
Made of rubber, are you a niche? Niche and hush.
He's always wanting to marry Carolyn. He didn't care.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then he wanted to marry me, and then
Did
Carolyn.
he? Yes, he did.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember. Because
And then
Carolyn got jealous.
And then
Yeah.
Carolyn got jealous, and he threw me away like a piece of trash and went right back to Carolyn. Broken hearted.
Finding these houses, Carolyn, I found one. 1.1 mile to Edisto Beach. Sleeps 13, 5 bedrooms, 9 beds.
Really?
Does it have a jacuzzi?
$139 is the average per night.
That's no, that's nothing. Let's go. Does it have a jacuzzi tub? Does it have a jacuzzi?
I don't know. I'm looking. Actually, I'm trying to find a house we were in. Oh, I like this one. See, this one's only got like 5 steps going in.
Let's do it. Like, we don't have to get the same one, do we?
Yeah.
Where will I cook?
In the big kitchen in the house that we picked because we haven't found it yet. And it's gonna be the
I'm
biggest.
kidding.
It's gonna be the biggest kitchen ever, right on the beach. Well, not the kitchen, the house. We end up staying on the beach in tents.
I know, right? Yeah, it would be unpleasant.
Yeah.
Because, well, yeah, it would be all right because there would be more than a couple of us that would stay up all night to watch for alligators and snakes and
Oh,
Probably.
God.
Hey, there won't be. Too cold. Too cold.
Actually, Sharon, when you went home the day early, that's when they came out.
did they really?
Yes.
Oh, thank God I left. Oh,
So really, you saw snake?
Linda said so. She would never lie to us.
I'm gonna go swimming in the ocean. I'm gonna go swimming in.
Me too.
I just hope it's warm enough.
It will be.
You girls night swim because I don't know.
The temperature, but there's sharks too, you gotta remember. The temperature of the water wasn't bad, I didn't think. Did
Oh.
anybody else think it was? I didn't.
John Bigfoot.
It's gonna be a really, really nice time. I know it.
Oh, yeah.
The first time was wonderful. I'm gonna be even better.
Okay, let me see something. 3:33, and we might as well say goodnight and then stay on.
Made of rubber. I'm in my late 20s. Haha. A flirt for cougars would be nice.
My late the flirt for cougar.
Okay, yes, I'm going to get off now too.
No, stay on for a minute.
All right. But admit that picture is little.
That is big.
Are you looking on YouTube or on Zoom?
Oh, I'm not looking on YouTube.
Okay, we're
at
going to
all.
get off at 3:33, and until 3:33, I'm going to ask some questions here.
Okay.
Let's see. Somebody keep the time. Watch the time.
Okay, let me see. Mute your thing. Let me look at your picture, and I'll tell you the truth, Scooter. I'll tell you the truth.
No, I'm looking at yours, Nicole.
Yeah, my
Mine
picture.
is little. I know mine's little. I know that.
Mine's big.
Mine's medium.
Do you want a riddle or okay? Well, I'll do a couple.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'll do a couple.
Whichever one you want.
I'm terrible at all this. I can never think.
Okay.
Good night, John.
I cannot speak, but I will always tell the truth. What am I?
A clock.
No. I cannot speak, but I will always tell the truth. What am I? I cannot speak, but I will always tell the truth. What am I? I forget what kind of riddles these are. Like,
A lie detector test.
I cannot speak, but I always tell the truth.
Right, Nicole.
I don't think it's right, but I don't think that's the answer.
Is it?
I cannot speak, but I will always tell the truth. What am I?
A Bible?
No one knows this?
No,
No
I-
one knows this?
Wait. I will always tell the truth.
Money.
Money talks. So they say.
Yeah.
Have to finish that. Yeah.
The word truth. It's the word truth.
Nope.
Honest.
Nope, it's not a word. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Say it again, please.
I cannot speak, but I will always tell the truth. What am I?
Actions.
Nope.
Mirror.
Yes, mirror.
Oh.
Oh.
Liza Ward got it too.
I can't believe I got something right on this channel.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Right, I think you're right.
I travel through all the towns and cities, but never come inside. What am I?
A bus.
No.
A train.
Nope.
Electricity.
Nope.
Say it again.
That's what I was
I
gonna say.
travel through all the towns and cities, but I never come inside. What am I?
An alligator?
A mailman.
Nope.
An alligator.
A bird.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, I found one on one floor.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Is it not?
On the beach.
Oh, wow.
A letter. A letter.
Cities and towns, and I never come inside.
Oh, Beth says road.
Street. I'll give you that, Beth. Okay, street.
Oh, a road. Oh,
Street.
boy.
Okay. How about this one? This one is, let's see.
Let's see what.
I have many keys, but no door. I have space, but no room. I will allow you to enter, but you can never leave. What am I?
Mine. Your mind.
Hotel California.
Piano.
I have keys, but no door. I have
Ah.
space, but no room. I will allow you to enter, but you can never leave. What am I?
I have no idea.
They have keys.
But no door.
A heart?
Nope.
Um,
5 more minutes. Nobody knows it?
Oh, a laptop. A computer.
More specific?
A phone.
More specific?
An iPad.
No, more specific.
The internet.
No, more specific.
A
What part of a computer or a laptop?
an email. I don't know.
What part of a laptop?
the keyboard.
Yes.
Wow, I got one.
But isn't that the same thing as a piano?
No.
So not a music keyboard, a computer keyboard.
Okay, I hold many memories, but I own nothing. What am I?
A photo album.
More specific.
Picture. Photograph.
A photo book.
Photo frame.
Photo frame.
Okay.
What?
I don't have legs or feet, but if you keep me warm, eventually I will walk away. What am I?
Mm.
I don't have legs or feet, but if you keep me warm, eventually I will walk away.
I have no idea. That's a
Fire?
hard one.
No. A fire?
Nope.
That's a very difficult one. I don't have legs or feet. But if you keep me warm, I'll walk away.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck would that be?
Marie's going to announce the answers.
Okay.
Nobody has gotten it so far.
Boy.
Oh, you're not doing the riddles made of rubber?
Hello,
Even I can get it right. Occasionally.
Hello, made of rubber. Nobody has the right answer yet.
Oh, is the puppet out? Oh boy. What a treat.
Nicole, if
Beth
you
said
would,
it's too late for this.
Nicole,
I love
excuse me,
puppet.
Nicole, if you would please refer to me by my name, Maria.
Okay, let me write it down so I know.
Egg? An egg? An egg. That's what Liza Ward said.
Oh, an egg. If you keep, I don't have feet or legs, arms or legs, but if you keep me warm, I may walk away because it'll hatch a chicken.
Oh,
That one's clever.
Liza
Wow.
has the right answer.
Farm wife got it too.
Liza had the
I
right answer.
have chickens and I didn't get it.
All right, let me read another question because we've almost got to go. It's 3:32. We just have room for one more. I am not alive, but I can die. What am I?
Hair.
Hair dye, hair. Oh, that was good.
Wait a minute. I didn't say that anything about if you got the right answer or not. You guys are just like, you're just thinking you got the right answer about everything.
That's the thing.
And you're wrong. You're all wrong. It's not hair
Really?
dye. It's not the right answer. None of you got the right answer. I told you Maria would tell you who gets the right answer, but you don't listen.
Maria will tell us.
Rent kayaks somewhere?
We're not.
In
that
this
was
part?
the-
But wait, you didn't get the right answer.
What
No,
was
we-
the question again?
I am not alive, but I can die. What am I?
Food coloring.
Clothing. Clothing?
No, Scooter, that's wrong. And can everybody stop talking over everyone? It's supposed to be me that calls the answer.
Put a sock in it.
Sharon,
don't say
is that Sharon? Please stop.
Flip out.
Please, Sharon. I'm trying to do this my first time.
All right.
Oh, battery, said Liza.
Liza, that is correct. Are you cheating?
Oh, wow.
Is she cheating?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think she is.
Are you cheating, Liza?
Potato said made
Liza,
of rubber.
are you cheating? It's 3:33. That girl Nicole didn't give us the time.
I did.
Nicole,
I did instead.
you're fired.
I'm doing my packages right now. I gotta send some out.
Thank you, Adventures with Beth, because Nicole fell off on that one.
Wait, 1 second.
You were supposed to be the timekeeper.
Oh, I was? What's the time on it?
You missed it, Nicole.
He missed it. I got it.
Yes.
Linda got it.
Yes, Linda, that's very good.
Thank you.
And Liza said, no, I'm not cheating. I love riddles.
Oh.
Oh, aren't you special, Liza? All right, everybody. We're
Thank
going
you
to close
all.
up for the night.
Everyone have a lovely night, a wonderful day.
Please have a lovely evening. Prayers for all that need them. We love you very much. See you tomorrow. Nicole, I'm going to have to speak to you about the time.
Don't forget to hit the like, guys.
Gosh, that thing's big, Carolyn.
Oh, please,
It
Scooter,
is.
that is not nice to say about me, Scooter.
Ding.
I have not made any comments about anyone's size, and you have to call me big.
You guys hear my printer?
I am very proportionate,
Sorry.
Scooter.
Wait.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everyone.
I have to be
Wherever
insulted
you
by
are.
Scooter.
Lady Elaine, I sent you a payment request.
Gail B, if you would please, check your messages in Slack and Rough and Ready. Thank you. Bye now.
Oh, and I've had this on Top Chat this whole time. Dang it.
I was there too.
Now your picture's big, Nicole.
Weird.
Her picture is exactly the same.
No, it just got
Exactly
big.
the same.
It's
It
exactly,
got big for me.
exactly the same. Thank you.
Weird.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
And it
Come
was
on,
little,
guys.
guys. It was
It
little.
was big.
Become a member and come on to Zoom.
Yeah, come hang out.